I had to prove my innocence. How are you doing on this fine day, Nosferatu? Are you doing well? Conflict orbs bring me much anger. Oh no. Nice work lancing Ziv. I didn't lance Ziz. I didn't well I did not land Ziz. there was no lancing. Yeah, so the reason I started late today is I was proving my innocence. I needed to make a custom base to showcase that you can pull the same mod and get a different outcome. Yo, what's up, Hillahoy? How you doing, man? Guess who got 2 mirrors from a strongbox today? I'm guessing you did? Dude, your Energy Blade lightsaber character's probably cracked at this point. Are you still working on that, I'm assuming? I mean, I know you linked me a good instack helmet and you bought that instack amulet from Epsy. Did you prove it by crafting another 5 minutes and items in 3 hours? No. I had a base ready and I was like, okay, I just need to lock a couple of times till I get the outcome. On the next lock, I hit a deck stack amulet. So I was like, okay, fine, I have to hit that. So then I had to go buy another base and then reroll attributes and set it up again. And then I was like, you know what? An easy way to do this is I just waited until I got an outcome where I pulled a prefix, but it gave a different result. And I said, okay, that's pretty easy. I'll just make another... I'll make a separate, basically, this is a dex... Or this is a suffix prefix dex per it, and I just decided I'd make a double prefix. Wait, did I grab the wrong base? Oh no. Oh no, I think I grabbed the wrong base. Oh no. I think I grabbed the wrong base. I grabbed this out of my inventory, which is not the right base. This was the right base. Oh no, my example's cooked actually. I need to... Oh no! I need to get a different example then. Dude, I lanced myself. I did the recombinator and I grabbed this base instead of this one out of my inventory because I was in the middle of annulling extra bases. I guess this is one of the ones I hadn't annulled yet. Yeah, this is one of the ones I hadn't annulled. I guess I successfully annulled it now. Did you see Connor's simplex craft last night? I saw that he hit the recombinator. Well, I'm gonna message Ziz now. I'm gonna message Ziz now because I think I messed up. Gonna let him know. I just realized in the example I tested, I grabbed the wrong base and compared a 1 prefix to a 2 prefix, which gave the different outcome. I let him stream, I see bestiary immediately. Okay, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Used as vindication. I grabbed a 1 prefix and prefix instead of my recombinated one I made. On accident. So you did land some? Dude, I need a test 4. I need a test 4. Well, okay, the important part is you can have a 2 suffix base that pulls the correct mod versus one that pulls the wrong mod. I need to test more. Maybe don't make that second base just yet. Alright. Alright, we'll test a little bit more. We'll test a little bit. Dang it, man! Bring you're on the wrong base! Is this gonna cover you? he's gonna find me. Oh no. Alright, anyways, this will work anyways, because we're in the middle of making an amulet. So I'll just set up another base. Dude, I need freaking gold though. I need freaking gold. I'll have to make a what other thing I should test? I'm gonna have to test different prefix combinations with damage per dex. Okay, we're gonna need gold. New hardcore character coming this weekend. I'm gonna next league. I'm gonna be forced to play hardcore to pay back Ziz. I mean, just one more day of the mines, Ziz. I'll get you your divines. Just give me a sec. I'm working on it. Why is Gold Flash used so much even in hardcore? It's literally just because it gives a large amount of extra gold and extra loot. If people are if they're strong enough defensively or offensively that they don't think they need the power, then the other thing they can scale is I want more loot for the enemies I kill. Like for example, if I were to make my build go from 5 million to 6 million damage, it wouldn't really change how fast I farmed all that much. But if I made my character go from 0 rarity to 60 rarity, the outcome of my loot would be quite a significant change. So people make that choice depending on just like, I guess, how their character's doing and what they need.
What have you got for me?
Hey, Devious Butterfly. How many amulets are you planning to craft today? I don't know, Jim. I wasn't planning to craft that many. I kind of crafted some last night. I cannot deny last night I was up later than I should have been crafting amulets. Another day, another amulet, something like that. Alright, we're gonna farm a little bit of gold real quick. We're just gonna do 4 quick maps with the Eater altar stuff. Amulet number 45. Yeah, so the amount of amulets I made last night, I want to say I made like 5 amulets last night while I was just chilling on Discord with Theros. I was just chilling on Discord with Theros, made like 5 amulets, made some good profit. Did you finish the gloves? I mean, the gloves is going to be an ongoing thing until we hit a good double corruption. The gloves is a financial... We could do multiple different crafts today, though. Because, okay, I'm pretty excited about this Aurastacker character. So, I'm thinking about multiple different items we could go to craft for. The gloves is a pretty big currency sink. So, I think we do the gloves until we get a settle outcome, I think. And then we could do other items after that is what I'm feeling today. I don't know if you guys are down for that. Formworks crafting. Well, we're not gonna do amulets unless you guys force me to gamble House of Mirror cards. Unless, well, that and if we go broke crafting other things, and we need to like, if we need to make back some money, you know, that's an example too, right? What, Lance is not carding amulets? He can do other content? Yeah, believe it or not, it's possible. You didn't think it was, but it is. Turns out it is possible. A real thing that does happen occasionally. Stop doing amulets for a couple days, please. That's not how it works, dude. I don't make the rules, okay? I don't make the rules. Right now, though, we're working on setting up a test case to see if we can get it to pull decks and generate a different outcome. I guess it would be easier to do with strength, though, because that's the amulets that Ziz is actually doing. Boggers looks like so much fun to play. I really like the Blighted Contagion. I'm a Blighted Contagion appreciator. I just need one more Simplex craft, guys. We're going to make an Aurastacker soon. Just one more bestiary trip, guys. Just need a Simplex craft, guys. We're going to make an Aurastacker soon. It's not like that, how easy. Well, maybe it is a little bit like that. Listen. This Aurastacker gear ain't going to fund itself, guys. It ain't going to fund itself. We need the money, you know? Sometimes you got to do some things that you don't necessarily like to make some money, you know what I mean? If you're gonna get the finances... 200D accept. I'll do 215. Give him the counter offer. Simplex bases are more expensive now. You would have money, but you like mirroring odd wands. Okay, we don't have to bring that up. That's kind of a low blow, don't you think? Kind of a low blow. Ooh, 3 effect per 5 quality. Oh no, that's a mineral. I was like, man, I got the effect thing. It's probably worth something by itself, but we're all F now. Well, it doesn't look like this guy wants to buy the amulet. Make sure I got the right guy. Confirm? Question mark. Make sure you just got the right wand. Blood needle. Blood needle. Will you craft another amulet now? Okay, we already have an amulet because I wasn't even gonna start out with an amulet, but now we need to freaking. I want to help Ziz with his simplex craft, so I'm trying to. What we're gonna do. I think what we'll do is we'll set up a. I'm gonna set up multiple different strength bases just to get one that always pulls differently. Here we go, we need to? Yeah, we need to. This is on another server? Well, okay, here's the thing. The Recombinator always pulls the same based on like what explicits there are, what influence mods there are. So all we need to do... I'm gonna kick this guy out. I'll solo this guy. All we need to do... is, make I think he has Pride Reservation, and he has percent strength. We need to make a percent strength plus a chance to block. I refuse to sit in that prison. Based. Yet another hour? It's not that long. Guys, I have now made like 15 to 20 amulets at this point. Only one of them went over freaking like 40. And then there was another one that was 40. And then every single other one has been like sub 10. Every single other one has been sub 10. Okay. All right, anyways, we should have enough gold. Well, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Let's just get this above 50k. We should be enough gold to accommodate the a proper setup. Just an amulet addict? Guys, it's good money. I'm addicted to the, well, not, I don't know if I'm addicted to the currency. I have a reason to need the currency because it's for the Aurastacker character. A lot of other builds don't need this much currency, but this Aurastacker, I got big plans, big plans. How much is a mirror this league? I think they're like 400 divines right now, maybe 500. I don't actually know, to be honest. They're a certain price currently. Yeah, this map has a lot of breaches. Transfer. The Blight of Contagion! Oh, yeah, I love Blight of Contagion, man. Such a good time, man. Such a good time. I'm hoping the nodes of the Farisha Senses will find their way into next league. It would be kind of interesting, man. Make a gig expensive character all easy. I want to see you go out. That's what we're trying to do. But people are trying to stop me. Lance, don't spend money on this next character. Lance, if you pick up another amulet, I swear, I'm gonna call the police. Well, guess what? Guess what? I barricaded my door. Okay. You can't stop the amulets. They're inevitable, baby. They're inevitable. Speaking of which, let's make a base for this. Okay. Warlord influence, amulets. Oh, no, no, no. Does Lance burn out before or after making cluster jewels? We'll find out. We'll find out, Jim. We'll find out. Clusters are pain, especially if they're smalls. Especially if they're smalls. Kinda have to annul these suffixes. Dang it. I once saw Lance kill vultures for a month straight. I think this man is immune to burning out. Well, eventually, Howweedy, I eventually gave up on that. that eventually the Bog Terminator was it was an enlightenment period. We'll put it that way. It was an enlightenment period. Come on, come on! All right, sweet. Okay, and do we get lucky on this one too? All right, got it away. All right, cool. So now let's go get Pride Reservation. Next. I want to make a couple different bases, basically, for this test. He definitely burned out. Yeah, it was not worth it, man. Not worth it. Pride Reservation. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the base Ziz has, that it's a 2-suffix base. Is Pride Reservation. So I wanna make that amulet, and then I wanna find the 2-suffix outcome that pulls a different mod, basically. Lassie Box is clashing with PvE2s, yep. I wonder if they will... Having that prefix there is a little bit problematic. We might end up making a 3 mod on accident. Let's try... Oh, I need to do annuls on this base too. We need to annul off the reservation. Nope. It's a brick. Let's go put aspect on both of these. Just Pride on the suffix, correct. Hopefully we don't make this a 3 mod. If we make this a 3 mod, we have to, we have to make it again. Yeah, the, last epoch date and the PvE2 date is... Still need, dude, this guy has all the bases. What's he selling? Which base and how much? Question mark. This guy must be just farming like the evolving shrines or something. I swear he has like every base on the planet. Every time I'm trading somebody, it's this guy. Alright, Pride Reservation plus Strength. We'll do the one that has an extra prefix to try to remove. Unfortunately, we lost the Pride Reservation. Dang, that's unfortunate. Has he done the daily lab run? No, I have not. No, I have not. Percentage strength. How much was it? Oh, what was the price, dude? What was the price? What are we talking about here? Daily lab run? There is no such thing as a daily lab run. It's not real, guys. There is no daily lab run. I swear this guy's farming evolving shrines. I've traded with him for influence amulets like 10 times. I'm a regular at his store. He knows? Yeah. He's at the stream right now, you think so? I've always traded him, man. He's always got the amulets. He's got the bases. Alright, can we get Pride by itself? No, we cannot. Let's try again. Lance is live. Time to bust out some scares for some quick money. It's not quick money. Usually I'm buying very specific bases, okay? New farming shrine. Evolving shrines for amulets to sell to the desperate simplex profit crafters. Why are you putting profit in quotation? I'm clearly making money hand over fist on these amulets, except for that one time where we did 80 Morgans. But that was a freaking anomaly. Dude, what the hell? Alright, this one will annul correctly. This time we're not going to get screwed. Goodbye, Dex. Alright, we got one by itself, finally.
This business is all about manpower.
I can't wait for you to reach 100 like that other guy you laughed at. 85 was insane to begin with. 85 was such an insane number. Alright, let's craft an aspect on both of these. Hopefully we can remove this fire pen.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first one you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
You should focus on programming 2 implicit corrupted smart gloves. Those seem to account for most of your currency. Profit craft, those implicit, those are not. That's not where we're making profit. What do you mean? That's more like where we're losing all of our profit. You see what happened the last couple times we done gloves? They poofed. What happened? We poofed how many gloves in a row? We poofed multiple gloves. And we poofed basically both the empowers. It was a bloodbath yesterday. It was a bloodbath. Alright, so we need a pride base, and then we'll get like some block base to compare with. So we have strength, pride. Strength, pride, check. And now I need to make a... Let's make a max block attack one. I just want to make some variations. I want to make some variations on the percent strength pull. You could go back to poofing E's and enlightens. Dude, our double corrupt RNG has not been it this league, that's for sure. Depression crafting? It's not depression crafting, okay? Don't worry. Oh my word, it's the same guy. He has all the bases.
What was I doing?
It's always this guy. At what point do you just add this guy and start asking for bases? Hey man, how many max block warlord enemies you got? Okay, I need to know all attribute. All right, nice. This needs to an old Dex and cold res. Nope, that died. Okay. Out of chance orbs. No. You can't be saying that. What? I'm sorry. How is this number real? 1 chaos for 125 usings. What's the scour ratio? 1 to 20? My word. What is going on? That is something else. Scarab Apparition ran with the Rogue Exiles Infinite Influence Jewelry. Oh, I know the apparitions are, you absolutely print jewelry. I wouldn't want to sell this much jewelry. Usually I'm just trying to buy a specific base or two is what's going on. 700 divines? I told you we crafted some amulets last night. People have time for chance uniques and Omen of Fortune exists. I'm so vindicated. That's how much people value chance orb system. All right. Max block, strength. Huh? Dude, I love losing 70% win rate situations. It's so cool. So cool. I love losing 70% win rates. It's fantastic. There's nothing more that I'd rather do than go trade some more. Wish I could play as much and not have to write a PhD thesis. I mean, there's an advantage to writing the PhD thesis, right? Assuming you complete your degree, maybe there's a high-paying job that allows you to spend less time working and more time gaming. Right, that's the upside. You get paid higher, hopefully. Unless you have a degree, or you're getting a degree that doesn't have a high-paying job as an outcome, then it's just then you messed up somewhere probably. You made the mistake of having interests in non-profitable things. I decided not to craft for mana decks best of slot items. Why'd you decide that you didn't like the build enough type of thing? Just wanted to drop in and say what a great streamer you are and how handsome you look today. Kodaluk, thank you, man. Avarice. Yeah, those ball spots shine extra sexy today. Shut your mouth. What the hell is this? I don't remember asking for your opinion. What a dumbass, following personal interest rather than following capitals. Yep, mistakes were made, man. Mistakes were made. Chose the less profitable. He chose. Okay, it's like he could have chose to farm Rogue Exiles, but instead he chose to farm Breach. Freaking skill issue. Imagine farming Breach when you could be farming Rogue Exiles. Can't be making those mistakes, man. You can't be making those mistakes. I farmed Breach for my HH. Okay. There is the meme where you're picking up Breach rings. Okay, fine. I should have chose something that absolutely makes zero currency whatsoever. What's a good example of something that doesn't make any currency whatsoever? I'm trying to think what fits that category. It doesn't really matter what you do. You make money. Blight, Legion. I mean, Legion's quite good depending on like the league and stuff. Right now Legion might kind of suck. Ritual? I think even Ritual is making money. Abyss? Maybe Abyss kind of sucks currently. Legion, you can scale loot tiles. You guys make money with Legion? Yeah. Legion gets like a decent amount of raw drops, right? I don't know. The point is, some strategies are better than others. You guys get what I was trying to go for, right? You guys, it makes sense, right? All right, whatever. A perfect build is 15D. Yeah, but your odds of dropping that based on how much farm time it takes is pretty rough, though, right?
Why, hello.
All right. Block, strength, aspect, double bench craft. All right, cool. We have a max block amulet. Let's just check these right now to see if these are pulling different outcomes for us. So that pulls pride. And that pulls block. Okay, we need to find a different combination then. Let's look at the other suffixes possible on a amulets. Let's make a... Oh, Warlord suffixes kind of suck, actually. They don't have a lot of variety. They don't have much variety at all. I guess I'll just test these two bases as we run this back and see if it hits something different. How would you go to get double T1 ES on this? I mean, you Vision Craft, you Dense Fossil, those are your options. Depends if you're doing suffixes or prefixes first. What's up? Misha, what are you messaging me about? $35 all stat on amulet is much stronger than where it appears on other gear. Yes. Might be wrong PM. Not sure why Misha's... Is this Misha? He's why he's messaging me. Is X-Splash Scavenger good for Sanctum? It should be. It should be good for Sanctum. Alright, we'll use these as our test bases. Lance is turning to... Misha's turning to Lance instead of Liquid? I don't think he meant to message me. I guess maybe English just isn't his first language because it's kind of confusing me. Craft for armor stack. How asked maxi as possible? With rarity? Yes, int plus all attribute suffix would be highest. Yes. And for that case, he's making a rarity discipline. I have no idea what he's doing, to be honest. Righteous Decree and Charisma. Simplex plus for all plus simplex or focused plus for all mist plus rarity plus int. Would that be better? I don't know. Not all can afford. Oh yeah. Wait, is he watching the stream? Yeah. Simplex is very pricey. Can you recombinate double annoyance? Yes. Well, the base stays the base. You can recombinate, you try to recombinate onto an item that has a double annoyance. Yes. Yeah, the crafting the simplex is gonna be very expensive. Wait, is it so it's 20 average to get a triple positive? Or is 20 average to get the +8? He's thinking about the +8. I'm trying to think if he wants to match the rarity. Rarity of this will get to 70 something plus. Triple with 2 times is 82 average. Hell with craft thing? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of locks. That's a lot of locks. 0.5 steps, yeah. Try this and now however these. Those will all give same outcome. Bases need to have varying amounts of influence mods. Those are pretty much all just percent in amulets. Those will all give you the same outcome like every single time. That is the right idea, except your bases need to be more varied. Like, get 1% per 15 int as a base. Get a base that has 1 per 15 plus percent int. A base that has those mods plus extra influenced mod, etc. So like this, correct. I made 2 +8 amulets and settlers. It was painful, Hillhoy. Yeah, I would think so. It sounds pretty freaking painful. So I guess Misha's making a mirror tier amulet for an armor stacker. And he's doing charisma righteous decree. I guess maybe that he needs the reduced mana cost or something. That craft is gonna be painful though to get the rarity. This league decided MF all items. Yeah, MF is. I need to recraft my gloves now. Oh no, you need MF on those too. Triple rarity. No. Dude, I don't know, man. People are hooked on the Rogue Exile farm. People have gone out of control. Okay, I already checked this base, right? I want to make sure I can just roll over this. I think I checked the base. I'm just gonna roll over this. I'm not even that mad about the multiplier. After 300 div, I'll take it. I mean, you got a triple positive. 300 div though to get triple positive is a bit rough. I don't know what this invite's for. Is this deja vu? Okay, guys, calm down. I literally wasn't gonna start out with this. Is Ziz's fault. Okay, it's Ziz's fault. I want you to direct all. No, okay, don't direct all places. Ziz. But I was not going to start out with an amulet clap. I swear I was not gonna start out with an amulet clap. I wake up, I go to Ziz's stream, and he's like, "Lance, I'm suing you for bad advice or something." Because he had an amulet that had percent strength and an amulet that had whatchamacallit, and it was always giving the same outcome. And he spent a lot of money crafting the bases, and so he's gonna like take me out. So I'm trying to. Do you have some bases that I could use to hover back when I hit the right one? Nope. I am not here to give freebies. These are I assembled these bases with my own sweat, my own efforts. Only way to laugh, yep. Tell him he can whisper Ziz for bases. Oh no, I don't want to tell him that. Looks like we hit a T2 Dex outcome. Hi T2 Dex, how you doing T2 Dex? I don't want to link Ziz this. Oh no, it's T1 Life. The T1 Life roll. Don't show Ziz. Ziz will get the T1 Life roll. I have faith. I have faith. I feel like that guy won't know when he hits. Maybe not. I don't think he watched my video. Maybe he watched the video. I'm not sure. He linked me a bunch of like percentage bases, so I think he probably didn't watch the video. Why do the bases you're checking matter? It matters because they can give you different outcomes, and we're fishing for the outcome where we win. Every single base that generates a unique outcome is... I'll put it this way. Think of how many like fundamental fossils it would take to roll percent attribute, percent intelligence. How many fundamental fossils would that take? It would take a ton. Every single time I lock this and I get the check and it gives a different outcome, it's like I hit that outcome where I hit percent int and percent attribute along with the third affix. It's like I did that. And it's a short period of time and it's only a small cost. This base. Now check 100 times. Good base. Yes. He's gonna want more bases than that. People ask me to check Sebke's weapon. I don't understand why I explode there. Even 5 minutes thinking it's 0 synergy with aspect of the build. I say the only reason it could explode could be there on any attack build, 0 aura. He side dots a reroll rare mod, which is useless. I'm right or I don't understand? People way overrate explode, in my opinion, but also people who mirror things don't always do so correctly or do what makes sense. Whoa, hating it explode? Yeah, I've hated explode. The amount of times I've seen people act like the explode is like the difference in like the greatest thing on earth and not is like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Because there are builds that will clear the same regardless of the explode mod, yet they go, ooh, explode. They start freaking out. Politically correct way to call it RM tiers? You know, hey, yeah, this... Is 100% as my current version? The 2 sources explode from my AG, clear most enemies, spawn from stronger boxes. Well, some builds explode is the correct thing to do, but I think what he's referencing right now, Misha's referencing, is in Sebke's build, his AOE is like the entire screen already. If you've seen his stream, his AOE is the entire screen already. Explode is not. It's not making him clear faster. And on top of that, I don't know if he has scaling for explode because he has like percent spell damage applies to attacks, and none of that would scale explodes damage, I think. So it's like, it's one of those situations where he rolled it, it's a super rare mod, he doesn't want to roll over it, even though it's not necessarily maybe the correct thing for his build. I think that's what Misha's getting at. Now, I don't know Zebke's build fully. Maybe he does have scaling for it or something, but I don't freaking know the build well enough. The amount of times people linked me a poison on hit dagger implicit is too many, to be honest. Are they upselling it for you, a miracle? Are they upselling it? Percent strength? Percent strength. It pulled the same. I mean, I could go try to make some other aura bases. Warlords is so weird because it just doesn't have that many mods on the suffix fool. So it's hard to get an outcome with a make an amulet with a different outcome. I guess I could try some of the other reservations. Screw it, I'm gonna go make the other reservation amulets. Determination reservation. Anger reservation. Purity of fire. None of these are on trade. Okay, how much do I actually care about it? Imagine doing this in SSF. I did this in Pox's private league when the entire player base disappeared. SSF, I think the hardest part of this craft, unironically, is getting the amulet. That's the hardest part of this craft. Same thing in trade. The hardest part is getting the amulet base. Like 95% of the craft cost, 90% of the craft cost is the amulet for a reason. Uncheck Warlord Influence. I would not uncheck Warlord Influence because the thing I want to test is a Warlord base. Hit it? What'd you hit? +8 chaos. Dang, man. What you playing with that? Chaos build incoming. Guys, crafting simplexes get. Oh my word. This is because of. This is his fault. This is his fault. I literally had no amulet bases to craft this morning. And then I was like, I was forced into doing this, okay? Straight forced. You don't understand. This had to happen. You gotta believe me. Listen, today we're gonna craft a lot of Aurastacker gear, I promise, guys. I promise we'll do a lot of Aurastacker gear today. It's not that it's complex, it's that the investment's pretty high. The only part of the high investment is the base. The simplex base. Making some donor bases is just doing a couple evolving shrines and then taking some time to like alt spam or do some chaos orbing. Which is a matter of like that's definitely something you could do in SSF if you wanted to. There's no reason you couldn't do that in SSF. Like the domination evolving shrine generates a ton of bases, and then it's just a matter of farming a few alts and going for it, right? The hard part, 100% in my opinion, is the crafting the base. Or sorry, not crafting base. Sorry, getting the base, the simplex base specifically. Blue locks exist. Yep. Blue locks are classy. I wish I had enough. Stop wishing and start farming. There's lots of ways to make money. The only reason you don't have it is Because you haven't put the time in to farm it. Or you're choosing to do things for fun, and that's okay.
Truly a survivor.
You gotta start making some choices. Maybe you're playing for fun, and I think that's the correct way to play. But then don't get mad because other people are doing a craft you can't afford. Because you're choosing to do something based on like fun, right? Or you got to find something, a part of the game you enjoy that also makes money. Like make it align. I just go do your homework. Well, I'm saying like you can't be mad about the thing you haven't put the time in for. If you chose to do something unprofitable, except that you made a choice, right? I do that on a regular basis where I'll do something that isn't necessarily a profitable strategy, but I'll do it for fun. Like last league in Settlers, way back in the dawn of time, I was doing Gravicius because I was enjoying it, not because it was consistently good profit. I did like 3 days of Gravicius, which was like, I don't know. I think I did maybe 20 something hours, and all I had to show for it was like 1 HH. Like my profit per hour on that strategy was so much worse than anything else I could do, but I was doing it because I was enjoying it. I wasn't doing it because it was good money. Simple man, I farm armatures while watching TV. Yeah, I blame Viz, dude. It's a good time. I mean, it's not good financially. It's freaking. he just repeatedly gives you like garbage usually, but hey, when you hear that tink, oh, chills. Time to buy more Morgans. Yep, it's Morgan o'clock. It's Morgan o'clock. It is Morgan o'clock. 17 gets me 1760 plus another one is 10 in first trade. Can I trade in div? Question mark? Alright, this isn't even close to right. Holy, I was gonna give him way too much chaos. So 1600 plus 320. I think that's about right. Should have just overpaid him double? Yeah, it would have been questionable. Does this guy have a bunch of quest items in his inventory? Alright, Morgan's acquired. Click. TY, good luck. If you don't factor in all the beasts, the craft is pretty cheap. I am factoring in the cost of the beasts. What? Okay, so you guys know how we went 80 beasts deep, right? Since then, basically every amulet I've done, except for that other one that went to 40, has been in under 10 locks. 10 beast locks is about 10D in craft costs, and then I sell, like I buy an amulet for 100D, I put 10D in craft cost into it, and then another 60 for an awaken orb, we're at 116D, and then I sell for 200D, which is an 85 divine profit, and you want to tell me I'm not making money? This is wild! You need to be ready for a 35 to 40 bad luck. Yeah, it can happen, but it's super freaking... It's a super big outlier. It's a super big outlier to get that unlucky. Damage per dex. Is that max block shaper mod? Is a shaper max block? Ooh. Ooh, Pride Reservation. Now hold on. Oh, this is dangerous territory. This is dangerous territory. I'm gonna enter the Alright, we have to do it now. We have to do it now. I have an incentive to make the other bases now. Because it could give us the outcome. That the winning outcome. I have incentive now. Alright. Freaking deal! Freaking deal! Alright, guys, lock in. Lock down! We're making every other 2 suffix combination. We're doing it. We're freaking doing it. Well, first, hold on. First, I'm gonna check the other Warlord amulets, just in case there's another one that gives a outcome we need, just in case. That's Anger Max block. Interesting. We're gonna make a lot of 2-mod Warlord amulets. Holy, 100C is a scam? Why is 100C a scam? We're breaking out our secret trade search for this, just to see if I can skip a couple of recombination steps. Breaking out our secret Warlord Simplex trade search. Increased strength. Get this attack speed, swords, armor, int, reservation, introspection. Dang, dude. 2 tries, even in first try, no problem. Lock clusters, because CC prices are nothing. They're really, really not. GG. Look at that. Look at freaking that. Int all res reservation efficiency. Very nice. And introspection. Holy, that's a good cluster. Normally 36 locks. Yeah, you're just imprints, regal, slams. G freaking G. Are you broke again? I'm not broke, guys. We have 700 divines. We're trying to prove something for science, okay? We're trying to prove something for science. You guys gotta buckle up, okay? You guys gotta lock the hell in. We got things to do here, okay? We got things to do here. 1D, and it comes with this mod. Is that an AoE mod that's pulling as if it's a Warlord mod? What a lie. Okay, do I want to pay more for these? I'll pay 3D for this base, because it's the damage per base. We can use it in the future. I can buy an image so I gain my currency before I buy it. This is the correct way, right? I wouldn't recommend it, no. Wouldn't recommend it, but you can do whatever you want. Alright. See if either of these pull. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, well, we're done. We're done here. So that was a gain mod plus strength, and now it's a T1 strength, T1 attribute, T1 strength. Correct, correct, correct. Click, and do a little bit of these. Strength's a big hit. Strength is I think, generally the most valuable of the stat stack amulets. It's the hardest to hit, has the lowest weighting in the pool. Right now, there's one listed for 320. We'll go to 300 with this. Actually pulled the percent strength. Yep. Yep. All right. All right. Now we're going to do glove crafting, guys. Glove crafting, okay? I was not baiting you about the glove crafting. The glove crafting is real, okay? It is real. I already thought Assert Dominus is actually kind of valuable, right? It's like 3 div. What is this video? What the hell is this? Why are you linking that, dude? I don't know what that is, but chill. Using gear from near 69 420, but adding a reflective simplex and removing crucibles. I'm at 101,000 ES in POB. Just a new tree and a new ascendancy. I think triple implicits is my next step. Good luck, Insightful. What ES are you up to right now? Good luck. $27K. Keep pushing it. Let me know when you get the 30K breakpoint. Level 85, 27K? Dang, you haven't been leveling at all. Get to leveling. Have you been stuck crafting amulets too? You must have been stuck crafting amulets too. You know, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. I've been there. I can't deny I've been there before as well. Do you have 15 days and 7 hours played? On this character, we have 1 day, 17 hours played. We've been doing the Blight character for the past week, basically, I'd say. Doing about 8 to 10 hours a day. Maybe a little bit less some days, a little bit more some days, just kind of variance. Ooh. Holy reading? What did I read wrong? Oh well, I'm not worried about it. Read's not my strong suit sometimes. It is what it is. I've accepted that fact. We're here to make ourselves some gloves, guys. We're here to make some gloves. I want to be a gloves enjoyer. Interested how efficient I am? If you want to be peak efficient, if you want to maximize your time without playing that much, the absolute most peak efficient thing you can do is farm gold and trade Faustus in terms of like actual in-game time versus money made. Because Faustus he makes money over time because you can set some sort of unreasonable rate on something and it will sell over time. Here's a good example. These mountain runes. I was selling these for 4-to-1 divine, which maybe isn't a reasonable rate. 5-to-1 maybe is a more reasonable rate. But I can afford to let that trade sit for a long period of time. Like, let's say over the course of a day. And that trade will eventually fill out. Because people have, like, spike purchases. Where some dude will be like, I need a rune craft. I need to buy 50 runes. And there's maybe 30 listed at 5. And then he needs to buy 10 more at 4C a pop or whatever. And that'll happen. Like, repeatedly. And you'll be able to set these rates that will eventually get bought out because people need their whatever thing right now and they don't want to deal with trade, etc. Best way to recombine idols right now? Recombine idols is probably good currency, but it's also like super obnoxious to do because no one. The reason why idols are so profitable is because trading for them is like super not fun. I think super not fun. I think is part of it. All right, we'll do 4 gloves, guys. How does everybody feel about 4 glove attempts? I hope you didn't liquidate my payments. What kind of dealings are you guys doing? Oh, that's right. You bought the amulet from Epsi. Is there a better way to itemize beast? Not that I know of. Beast itemization is super obnoxious. One of the most annoying parts of the game currently. What itemized? Are you guys talking about mists? Mist went doubled. Oh my word. 23! Holy! The mist prices are out of control. If they keep going up, it might start being correct to lock your mists. Holy, does that sound disgusting? That sounds horrifying.
What have you got?
When somebody with 1K did decide to have fun, yo, you think somebody just bought him out? That could be. That could be. Bought him out at a ridiculous price. I still have to miss my ring to spare. I spent 10 million on 2x2s, got 2 good magic. I smashed them together, and now I have 300 vital. Not too bad, Bubbles. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. We're gonna need Awakener orbs. Check. Did we put in a buy order for Veiled orbs? Or at 34 by 8.5 each. We're gonna need Veiled orbs too. Alright, Awakener orbs are here. Let's go get ourselves some bases. Do you need that much gear to be in the hideout? Yep. It's actually mandatory. You need as much gear as possible to live in the hideout correctly. Elder Influence gloves. Non-unique. Buy some Elder gloves. I tried to do a hideout strat without Mage Blood. It's pretty painful. Honestly, wouldn't recommend. You really need a Mage Blood to be viable in hideout. Trying to be a hideout warrior before Mage Blood, it just isn't the same. It just doesn't really work. You know what I'm saying? Yo, salute! The general is here, guys. The general is here. Make sure you salute the general. If you don't, there will be mandatory seller reparations, or not reparations, punishments handed out to everyone who does not salute. Okay, you gotta respect the commanding officer when he's in the building. Gotta make sure you acknowledge the rank. If I find anyone not doing it, there will be punishments. There will be punishments. I'm a draft dodger. Oh no. Addies, all right, Addies. Tai, are you still playing the event, or are you in RuneScape at this point? How's it been hanging? How's it been hanging? I have bone spurs. What kind? What? Dude, that sounds too fun. Playing OSRS right now, classic. I respect it. I respect it. OSRS has become a game I watch. I'm too far removed. I don't want to get back into it now, but I always catch myself randomly looking at OSRS content. It just is what it is. He's washed. Yeah, I'm kind of washed. It was like I was just like, you know, back when I was freaking like a teenager, I was super addicted playing like back then, doing like PKing with the peers and stuff. But then the freaking patch, the death patch that ruined the game, then I didn't play the game since. But then they fixed it, and then I never got back into it because I was too busy doing other things at the time. I already got hardcore addicted to PvE, and it was like, eh. It wasn't out in the 1800s. Shut up. I am not that old. These accusations are getting a little out of hand, don't you think? A little out of hand. I went to a wildy once and my neighbor betrayed me for an Addy plate. It's funny you could say that. Because I think my brother, I think I helped him occasionally out with this, or tried to. We maybe lured a few people to the wilderness at some point. Okay, maybe a few people. It was like, hey guys, we have to do this trade with all this valuable stuff in the wilderness, And then as we're about to do the trade, freaking ice barrage. Nothing personal, kid. It's just business. Invented scamming? No. It was just listen. I was young. My morals were a bit more questionable back then. Okay, I was young and my morals were a bit more questionable. Okay, it was just business. You know, you gotta understand. It was. Like, looking back on it, I don't understand how it even worked. We have to do this trade in the wilderness. How does anyone fall for that? I don't know how it worked. Really, it's their fault. Yeah, they didn't know any better. I mean, you had to trade your 10,000 U-logs in the wilderness. I don't know, man. I don't know how'd you fall for that. Delve was the first character in Delve. Pretty based. How did he get that name? All right, Elder Warlord. Warlocks. All right, 4 pairs. The process has begun. Buy some Veiled Orbs so we have these ready to go. Now we buy ourselves Essence of Hysteria. We'll start there. How much are these gonna cost us? 16 a pop. Whoa. 16 a pop. Holy, what is this? What are these prices? No one wants to pay 16 a pop. Come on, be reasonable with the prices. Be reasonable. Horrors? What are these at? 17 a pop? These are 13 too. I'll buy these for 13 each. Insanities. What are these at? Any reasonable prices here? Nope. Alright, whatever. We'll put in some buy orders. Do what we gotta do. Couple of weirdos are reserving all the names they can and reselling them. Like, they're RMT names. Tell me I'm not understanding what you're actually saying to me right now. Tell me it isn't what I just said. They do? That's so freaking just stupid. It's cringe AF, yeah. Rest in peace. Delve and Faker are legit. Yeah, well, Delve is Steve, right? Delve is literally Steve. I'm assuming, unless somebody passed Steve, but that doesn't sound like a real thing. It's Mattern? Wait. That's not Steve? Somebody actually passed Steve? Is this real? Grisha, ladder, depth. No, that's just Steve. 8400 depth. That's just Steve, because Steve was Step Steve and whatever, right? He share name for one day. No, you could share name 10 times. Okay, I don't understand. I don't freaking know how the name stuff works. You're saying that somebody else had the Delve name and they shared it with Steve. The share name? I don't freaking know how that. Go to the account check. I don't want to try to figure this out. This is way too much effort. I just want to grab gloves, Misha. Just let me grab my gloves. Please. Alright, we'll buy a couple insanities at the worst price. You can't share names, I would have to delete the character and then you make it. Hey, he hit! Yo, GG, man. GG. I did not have high hopes for that guy finishing the amulet. based on like the initial messages, but I think he figured it out. He figured it out. I gotta say, congratulations, dude. I'm happy that you were able to get the amulet. I was a little bit worried when you linked me like 7% int bases, but it sounds like it worked out. Should you ask how many locks? Nah, I don't wanna pry further. What are you crafting? So we're crafting gloves for... Holy, I suck at annulling. Okay, all right, 1. All right, 2. Come on, can we get this one too? Come on, there's hope. There's hope. 3. All right, last pair. Last pair in a dream. Last pair in a dream. Dang it. All right, 1 and all. Just take the accuracy. No! All right. Well, those essences will buy eventually. It'll be fine. Those essences will buy eventually. So what we're trying to craft here is multi-link gloves. We're trying to make multi-link gloves, and then we're trying to double corrupt them for plus levels. So we're getting a little bit feisty. The first step for these gloves is making a magic pair with socketed crit. The second step is putting on these items can't be changed with the Morgans, and then after that it's some imprint crafting. He makes gloves, and then he makes them disappear. A modern day magician. Okay, that may have been what happened last night. But today is gonna be different, okay? Today is gonna be different. Just you wait, okay? Just you wait. Okay. Rage for a poof. Do not pray for a poof. Bad. Do not do that. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? I hate this argument. Okay? That's how PoE works. You have to do something multiple times until you get the winning result. Okay? Sometimes you have to farm a boss 50 times to get the Giga Rare drop. That's how it works. It's part of the game. This is not relevant to the insanity quote. Doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result. What growth result do you need? Ideally I want plus gem corruption, plus 2 duration, plus 2 proj, plus 1 socketed. All of those are good corruptions for us. All right, we're looking for annulment orbs. We're a bit low on gold today. I don't feel like I can just buy annulment orbs. Like, ooh, 2 for 150. Now that's a deal I can get behind. I still can't believe yesterday I bought 65 annulments for 60 chaos. That was crazy. You got this yesterday. You helped me get a beautiful pair of gloves. I give you energy, BRB Sana. Are you the one that hit the plus 2 proj, plus 1 socketed? Like you hit the pretty Giga Chad corruption. Was that you? Annuls are cheap this league? Yes. They are way cheaper than normal. They are way cheaper than normal. What did I do with the other pair of gloves? Did I leave them in the menagerie? Okay, I left them in the menagerie. Whoops. I'm getting 15 annulls per map. Yeah, that's just so wild. Simple pair of spark gloves. BRB Sana, a simple pair of spark gloves. Oh, did you make one and you didn't double corrupt? There was a guy who made basically the gloves we're making, and he hit the double corruption. I think. He was pretty sick. Is ChatGPT gonna tell you how to craft in PoE? I have no idea if that would work. Maybe. Okay. Regal? Reforge Caster. Not the mod we need. Imprint. Regal. Reforge Caster. Nope. Nope. Also, no. Faster casting with a low roll. Pass. I was thinking of making a pair, but I never made one for. Oh, right on. Well, hopefully it helped. Hopefully it helped. You know, while I'm thinking about it, we should probably buy some frogs. Should probably buy some frogs. Screw it, we'll buy 200 frogs, why not? That is divines are 10 is 1600. Should be about 10 per trade window. And then we'll finish with another divine. Crafting gear for Spark Scion? Correct. I see him in stream with a mapping title? That's not what's going on. What are you smoking? We're purchasing frogs for our glove crafting. $16C per essence? Criminal. 6,496 chaos for frogs? Yeah, hey, it's a good deal. It's a good deal. Listen. If you previously had any experience with buying frogs, you would get this, okay? Frogs... Like, in Settlers, I'm pretty sure we're 1 divine. So if I get to buy 5 frogs per 1 divine, I'm a happy man. Okay, I'm a happy man. That's all I gotta say. If I get to buy freaking 5 frogs per 1 divine, technically it's a bit better because they're 29C per, and it's 160C per divine right now. Oops. Frogs would be 2D. Did they actually get to 2D? I feel like they were mostly like 1D. TY. Good luck. All right. Thank you for the frogs, good sir. Thank you for the frogs. So we should be good on frogs for a bit. Tipping as well. I tip my landlord. He had a better rate on frogs than pretty much everybody on the server, so I don't mind giving him a little bit extra on his price. He had a better price than most of the other people on the server. So I feel like it's worth it. Him and his 5 brothers. Yeah, him and his 5 brothers. Lance is gonna make a long, shrill moan when Einhar is introduced in PoE2 on the 27th. No. You guys realize it's not just like Einhar that I like about crafting, right? There's a hell of a lot more things they need to do. Is imprint an undo button? Correct. So imprint is a save state. It saves a picture of the current state of the item, and it says you can go back to this item. Technically, there are situations where you can't go back to the item. For example, if you do a helical miss, you can't go back from that. If you do a corruption, you can't go back from a corruption. But let's say you throw an influenced orb at it, you awaken orb onto a base with another influence, you can go back for a lot of things. I wonder how they're gonna nerf LS, do what they should have done and never give it double damage, because it was never the problem for melee builds. When they doubled LS's damage, it just made no sense. It's like, hey, melee is bad. And then you'd say, but LS exists. And people would be like, LS doesn't count because LS was OP, right? And then they're like, melee buff. And then they said, hey, lightning strike now deals double damage. And everybody's just like, what? Because it doesn't freaking make sense. All right, faster casting. This is an elevate situation, right? Just slam a arbitrary dominance orb. I don't want to do it if there's a faster proj on there, though. Arbitrary annul. Arbitrary annul. Dang it. I should have done the dominance orb. I should have done the dominance orb. Oh, we made a mistake. We made a mistake. 220. 235, and you got a deal. I'll meet you in the middle. Regal. Caster. 230? Sure. I'll do 230. Remember when you guys are all like, ooh, Dex doesn't sell. Yet another example of Dex selling, okay? Dex, damage per Dex. You guys were laughing about the Dex amulet. Well, who's laughing now? Your helmet's killing me? Why? Why is my helmet killing you? I'm 15 deep. Oh, that helmet. Listen, Abaxith. You want the A team to take over, just let me know. Just let me know. Hey.
Exile.
Just let me know. You want me to get it done? I get it done lickety split. I'm gonna leave work 5 hours early. Oh snap. The helmet craft takes another. Alright, something's gonna be changed. Here goes Reforge Caster. T1 crit multi. Very nice, very nice. T1 crit multi acquired. Keep these imprints over here. Are we going to finish early? Are we going to finish early on the first pair? Let's find out. Let's find out. Is the first pair going to not screw us? Reforge speed. Subjects can be changed. Faster projectiles. Alright. Now to win a 50-50. What are the chances I unveil? There's no way it's this bad. What are you blocking on the unveil, Abaxith? Are you blocking zombie? Or are you blocking something else? Zombie, okay. I think there's something with I believe there's something with the veiled mod weights where they're not exactly correct. I think something's telling me the PDR mod is the worst mod you want to block. I can't confirm he's blocking zombie. PDR focus was blocked. That's what I thought too. You know, my boy. I've unveiled a lot of helmets, and they did not feel like the mods were weighted correctly. The boob does PDR focus too. Yeah, like the Craft Exile weight mods or whatever, or the PUDB weight mods. I just don't. I think some of the veiled mods are just not weighted correctly. Like they're a freaking lie. Say to people do the focus mods, Misha. Is it true the focus mod for pretty much every, like even like the suffix mods on body armor? I experienced this with helmets when I did it, but I did 500 tries in standard with it. Okay. New tanky build that still has damage. Don't take like 5 minutes to kill T7 boss, but I'm having a hard time finding one between all the bait builds. 100 div starter. Do Volcanic Fissure of Snaking by Garath. I think that would be a good choice for a tanky build that's fun and does pretty good damage. EE Profit. Would EE Profit work on 100 div? I don't know. That may be maybe a little bit sketch on 100 div. All right, Veiled Orb, go! Yes! All right, we'll do the focus mod here. Block. Give me proj. Give me proj. Don't you screw me. First pair of gloves. RNG's on our side. It's just going to give us proj. It's going to give us proj. We're going to save some steps. Melee gems! Ah, why? Why is this garbage? No! Go away!
Keep your eyes sharp.
I like this. It's freaking melee gems. Alright. Remove craft and let's go try to annul. It's best in strike for MS. I don't know what MS is, Misha. Plus 2 is the only proj I've gotten so far. That's just how it goes with Baxith. Like, every time you're looking for something specific, the game gives you something else. It's best in strike for... Well, this is faster proj, though. I don't think Molten Strike 1's faster proj. This is also, like, cast speed and stuff. I said to people like, yeah, exactly, at Baxith. Like, when I was hunting for... When I was doing this helmet craft... Or not this helmet craft, but, like... The helmet on my Oshabi character, I hit T1 life like 5 times, and then I finally hit T1 ES. It was like super painful type of thing. It's just like the game knows, and it punishes you. I had her, so no worries. Misha, you can chat into it. You don't have to message me in game every time. Game heard you mentioned Garath's build, and that's what you wanted? Yeah, I guess. It read the mind. All right, goodbye melee gems, first try. Actually saving money, or am I? Or am I? Wait, the dream's still alive? Okay, this time proj. This time proj. Oh, we're gonna need some more veiled orbs. I should probably just go purchase them now while I'm thinking about it. Oh, we're gonna need some more veiled orbs. This is gonna get dark real quick. Okay, 34.44. All right, money going down the tubes. So much for the luck, I guess. Who knows? Maybe we'll save it again. You know what's probably gonna happen? I might save again, then miss again, and then next time I annul, I brick. It's right now the gloves are cost maxing. Yeah, the gloves are entering the cost maxing phase. Baylor's scan at 20 kills, 2 drops. RNG do be like that. It's cost maxing. Oh no. I guess I could reforge speed again, but I just don't want to do that. All right, never mind. We're fine. One more veiled orb, guys. One more veiled orb. Hey! Okay. This time for sure. This time for sure. Okay, listen, we've got life. We've gotten conversion. We've gotten melee gems. Now it's time. Now it's time.
Cool wind.
Well, I guess I'm corrupting AoE gems. We're gonna craft +1 proj and we'll corrupt on that. Not what I want, but there are skills that count as proj and AoE, and with a disgusting enough corruption, there's some reasoning there. Not ideal, but we'll go next pair. That's what I need. Stop taking my veiled orange. Listen, Abaxis. Listen, you can hand over the helmet at any time to let me finish it up for you, but you have to agree to lower the cost, okay, for the people. The fees got to go down. If I carry your prefixes for you, listen, I'll do it. I'll do what has to be done. It's a matter of pride at this point. All right, well, don't lose, Abaxis. Don't lose to the helmet. Does anyone play Forbidden Rite? Forbidden Rite can maybe be decent with these. The hard part about Forbidden Rite, I think, for our character would be figuring out dealing with the chaos damage, the self damage. I'll liquidate 3 more mirrors if I have to. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Don't lose to the gloves. Don't lose to the gloves. All right, let's finish these with this pair up, so we have all the pairs ready to go. Essence. Can you go over the trigger wand craft more time step by step? So the trigger wand craft is you want to get a +1 all base and a trigger base, and you want to slam those together repeatedly, just one mod, about 30% chance to hit +1 all plus the trigger mod. Once you have that base, you can then do a clear your suffixes, multi-mod, previous can't be changed, cannot roll attack, and augment chaos. And that will give you a +2 plus the trigger mod on your prefix pool. Then you hopefully have the multi-mod left over and you craft another exclusive mod. So you should have a 3-mod prefix with 3 exclusive suffix. And then your other base, you need to make a chaos.multi, +1 all, and plus chaos. A 4-mod like that. And then craft an exclusive mod on the suffix pool. Nothing on the prefix pool. And the recombination is essentially a 50-50 that it chooses to fill out prefixes first. If it chooses to fill out prefixes first, you have about a 60% chance, I think, to get 3 mod back. And then the suffixes are guaranteed. If it chooses to fill out the prefixes first, the suffixes are guaranteed because there's only 2 mods that can occur, the .multi and the chaos.multi. If it chooses to fill out the suffixes first, you will lose your trigger mod, but you should be guaranteed, for the most part, to retain the +2. Because 5 mod can't roll a 1 mod item. And then it's 70% chance that you lose one of the .multis. So you might have to retouch up the 4 mod base and then make the 3 mod prefix base again. So that's what you have to do. For the that's the setup you need for doing a trigger mod craft. All right, anyways, where was I was getting distracted. I definitely got all that good. That shows you're listening. Wow. Final orbs, go! All right, there we go. Mission accomplished. That's how you annul suffixes. Hoping, thanks. Yep. Do what you gotta do. All right, magic base, correct.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Truly a survivor, Exile. All right, let's make our imprints. Gloves number 2. We're gonna do 4 pairs, guys. 4 pairs of gloves. 4 pairs of gloves.
Truly a survivor. The first ones watching survive. first ones watching survival. Fight them. Mission is complete. The first ones watching.
Hell's moving. Every time I use a spell, I will... The dissolution will... Or not dissolution. Wrathith will assassinate some of our HP. That's just how it works. Okay, real quick. I need to pee real quick, guys. Hold on. I need to pee real quick. Observe these gloves. I will be right back. I need to pee. Okay. Lance, I don't know if you like punk music, but if you do, you can listen to Cyberpunk 2077 Fake Band. Still counts as a video game OST. I think I like punk music, okay? Alright. What gloves are we crafting? We're crafting spark gloves. We're crafting spark gloves is the current situation. Alright, more veiled orbs acquired. First pair took 3 veiled orbs. Hopefully we don't take that many in the future. But the future is full of possibilities. Attack and cast speed from Elder. That ain't gonna work for us. Faster casting T2 is probably okay, but at the same time, imprints are cheap. We keep going. We keep going. If I'm spending 10D on a veiled orb and whatnot, I don't think we settle for T2 cast speed. Does Spark need slower proj? I think slower proj is a mistake. I am not a fan of doing slower proj on gloves. Especially after the nerfs they did to Spark's proj speed. Are we crafting spark gloves? Yep, we're crafting spark gloves. Alt gem, blood and sand. Yeah, when we had a bunch of like giga free proj speed, but that's just not the case, guys. We don't have that much free proj speed anymore. I wish that standard quiver combination worked. Dude, Abaxith, that was like, we got trolled pretty hard. Because you said no one knew that that counted as the exclusive mod, even though it was worded as the other mod or whatever. We got pretty trolled there. Which really sucked. Why not a fingerless base? Because a fingerless base has 50 base ES and this has 83 and I'm double corrupting, which means I would remove the implicits. And I would do that just to have a lower ES base. The Warlock is just better. Even if I wasn't double corrupting, Warlock is still better than fingerless. Like 14% damage. Nah, man, that's not it. That is not it, in my opinion. Lance said he went to the restroom, but I hear snacks. Okay. Full disclosure. Technically, after I went to the restroom, I stopped by the kitchen. Don't worry about it, okay? Mana reserve on ethical boost. Plus, that's a lot of levels. All I got is just full disclosure after somebody calls him out. Empower plus boots. The link's stale. You got a bunch of plus levels on Ralakesh. Plus socketed. What you really need is the plus endurance charge, plus socketed. That's the dream corrupt. Plus 4 all and int. Dang. How many unique bosses can you get from a one crop in harvest? Is there a cap? I don't know if there's a cap. There's just a limit of how lucky you can get on upgrades. I've heard people say they've gotten up to 7 or something like that. It's just RNG on crop rotation, how many upgrades you get, how many plots you have, stuff like that. I personally know I've gotten 4 once. Well, other people have said higher numbers before. Technically, the cap is 23. And you can get multiple of the same beast from it. Right? Let's talk. Crit multi, no. Come on, give me T1 cast speed. Give me something to believe in. Rest in peace. I found 30 Warlock base, which I don't need to craft. Can craft any if sell. Just give me some. I'm done with craft. The Warlock bases I have are Shaper Elder Influence. I'm not in like the market to buy a bunch of Warlock bases. I bought specifically 100% base percentile ones. So if you have 100% base percentile Warlock with Shaper Elder Influence, let me know, but Five mirrors all around her. MFA? Not MFA, okay. Zenith. Trickster. Aurastacker, Spark, Trust, Believe in the Dream. Actually, don't commit to this, guys. Let me verify first that this build is even viable. Okay? You all know I haven't made a POB. When is a House of Mirrors gamble? Why would you assume I'm gonna gamble a House of Mirrors? Why would you make that assumption? That's the only good content, sir? I disagree. I think there's other things to do besides gambling. I gambled 2 House of Mirrors and a Polygraph yesterday and lost, so now it's your turn to win, Work? Yeah, I gambled and lost yesterday too, and I don't know if it is my turn to win. I don't know if RNG is gonna be on my side. Many times RNG is not on my side. On a regular basis. When is the gameplay? Soon. Wait. Is it actually though? Soon might be the wrong word. We're gonna get gameplay when we get gameplay, okay? Just wait patiently. I'm working on it. Hey, ZZ Pilot, how you doing, man? What I missed, I was on the phone. We started crafting the gloves. We have 1 pair of gloves with +2 AoE, +1 proj crafted, and we're gonna do 4 total pairs to corrupt. We're gonna do 4 total pairs to corrupt. Why is 3 mirror build struggle to kill magic monsters? It's not 3 mirrors, Wooly. It's not 3. What the hell? Stop just making up numbers. All right, an old orb and a dream. Lightning res, please. Please, lightning res. All right. Suffix can't be changed. Cast a reforge. So you don't deny the magic monster part? We're not having any issues killing magic monsters, Wooly. Okay, it's a dot build. Everything is going according to plan. Ooh. Ooh. Dominance orb? Oh, not like this. I guess I can reforge caster again and pray. Dominance orb again? Oh! Ooh, disgusting. No one look away. Look away. Look away. Not for the untrained eyes. That was horrifying, whatever that was. That was horrifying. Any crit multi, ignore stun. That's a shaping mod. Dominus orb? Anyone? Hello. Elevated crit multi. How are you today? Would you like to give me, perhaps, faster casting? And faster proj in 1 click? Don't mind if I do. Let's freaking go! Hell, dude, he hit! Let's go! Now time for the misted strength helical. That will get your strength pumping even more. Yep. He hit, dude. He hit T1 life too. That's looking sick, man. G freaking G. Helical and hardcore. I mean, he's got a simplex in hardcore. He's got a T1 life percent strength attribute simplex. I know he has mists. I'm pretty sure he has mists. Hell yeah, that turned out great. Now you just gotta divine it. That's looking sick. Why didn't you go for increased damage? Because the strength stacker gets a lot of percent damage scaling, and I think he just wants to be a bit more tanky, which life is a bit better for tank. Also, getting damage per strength is gonna it's harder to hit than life is. Like hitting like a T2. I think he said he would be okay with a T3, but he hit T1. So I think it worked out pretty dang well. Which spark are you planning to use? Which spark am I planning to use? I don't know. We might do the one that shoots in a Nova, maybe. I don't know if that's particularly better or not. Alright, suffix can't be changed. Veiled Orb, gonna keep working for us in a good way. No. Do I go for the block? I think I'll go for the block just in case. I'll block, focus. Watch. Now that I remove the proj, speed, it's gonna give me +2 proj. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Well,
Blessings.
at least it didn't give me +2 proj. That's when it hurts the most. When you lose the Veiled Orb and it finally gives you the rare Unveiled Affix. That's when it hurts the most. Minus a Matron? Yeah, minus a Matron. I think it's worth the block just in case we randomly slam back on proj speed if we hit +2 proj. I'm using Nova now. It's less cast speed, but better quality life. Yeah, when I was looking at it, it looked like it was 200% effectiveness instead of 190. So it's a bit higher hit damage. And then it shot more projectiles and a Nova, but it had a slower cast time, 0.75 versus 0.65. All right. Speed, Reforge. Faster projectiles. Good to go. How much worse are the gloves without a funny corrupt? I mean, depends what corruption you have. But like, +2 gems levels is like 25% more damage, 20% more damage. Right? So, the gloves will be very good without the corruption. I'm just being a little bit tryhard. / making poor decisions. Oh, come on. This one hits. This one hits. We haven't seen projectiles in like 5 Unveil Orbs. This one hits. Projectiles right here. Ha! What is this garbage?
Ahoy there! Hello, hello.
I'm just gonna accept my fate right now. I accept the situation at hand. It's time to put in a buy order for more. It's time to put in a buy order for more Veiled Orbs. I'm just accepting my fate. I just have to acknowledge
Chat. If the market feels dry, it is time to take matters in your own hands. Start lubricating.
Start lubricating? That's right. Always be lubricating. Appreciate the sub, Leroy. I heckin' love lance breaking. Yeah, I know. You guys get joy out of me losing money. That's the other reason we're crafting the gloves. It's because I care about you guys. I care about you guys. That's the other reason that we're doing this craft right now. I could just make the gloves once, not double corrupt them, but that wouldn't be as fun for you guys. What's more fun is if I make the gloves and then I take all that investment and then I light it on fire with the double corruption. That's way more up your guys' alley. Because you guys are kind of psychopaths, just saying. Kind of psychopaths, just a little bit. 20 faster proj. Nice. Okay, I love Age of Mythology, but we can't start in this part of the track. It's starting at the end. We gotta start at the more mellowed out part of the track. You just want to stall? That's not true. What's fun today? Right on, Bupo. You take care, dude. Play the Dark Souls OST. I'm gonna play the Veiled Orb goes and gets rid of that suffix mod. Dang it. Okay.
Hello.
Uh-huh. Yeah, now proj exists. Cool. Now that my level 20 faster proj is gone, now you hit. These gloves, man. I swear, these freaking gloves. Alright, block mana. Just slam in a dream. Come on, something good. Something good. I can't accept that. I'm gonna try to annul save. Come on, life, like really? A lot of things you could have given me and you gave me life. Aug speed? Not a thing. You cannot do Aug crafts on influence items. A null save? Yeah, I'm a null saving because the Veiled Orb's the most expensive part, and like, it seems like 1 out of every 4 orbs hit projectile. Hop! Stop! Stop! Please! The needless murder of bears. Looks like beasts are the expensive part. So far, of these gloves, I've spent maybe 70 divines on Veiled Orbs, 60 divines on Veiled Orbs, and like 18 or 24 on Awakeners. And then everything else has been a sum total of like 10 divines between like the imprints and the matrons. Veiled Orbs are like by far the biggest cost of these gloves. All right, faster proj. We got it back. Like, for every 1 Veiled Orb, I could do freaking... What is that? 40 Krachic Chimerals, for example. That's the cost comparison. For every 1 Veiled Orb, I could do 15 Bears. Alright. Veiled Orb, don't you screw me here. Alright. Alright. Elevated crit multi, faster casting, faster proj, good roll. It's time. It's time. It's time. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready. +2 proj. Screw this garbage, man! Is it that hard? To give me like a semi-usable mod here? Done with the first base? Correct. Now you need, yep, +1 all, +1 chaos, Deus Camelot, and exclusive suffix. Correct. Correct. Have you tried just hitting? Ooh, I didn't think of that. Oh, okay, let me do that real quick. Hold on. That's a good point. I should just hit. Great idea. Hold on, I got you. I didn't think of that before, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do that guy's check. All right. So first of all, we start out by just annulling the conversion. Right after we annul the meta mod. All right. So we start out with just annulling the conversion. As I said, we have to annul. Dang it! Ah, why? Okay, how much are bears? How much are bears? We needed them to prevent forest fires? Too bad. The bears are mine now, buddy. Let me check real quick. He's checking his like 5 different accounts. Am I really about to spend 60 divines on 120 bears? Is this a good use of company finance, guys? He's checking with his brothers. Is that what this is? His brothers? Is this bogged? No. Bears are literally half a divine. Half a divine, half a divine. And this guy's like, he's a chaos listing. He's listed as half a divine too. ADC. Yes. Okay, I buy 120 for 75 first. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. These all away. He's about to send me to his brother, guys. He's gonna like, meet my friend in another hideout to trade for the rest of the beasts. What do you have against the humble Vietnamese beast farmers providing for their family? I'm just saying there's some sus activity going on here. That's all I'm saying. 34 next. Oh, okay. Okay, we're... 34, okay. Let me keep tracks. 5 minutes, friends. Share me mirror, please. What are you talking about, Misha? 17D. We have to finish the trade of the Dark Forest? Yeah. Alright. I need to convince these guys to start farming beast with the freaking reuse mod. How do we convince the beast farmers to start giving us the reuse mod? $37 last. Sure, I'll do 37. This guy's a freaking salesman! I wasn't even gonna buy this many! How did he do this? I wasn't gonna buy this many. He tricked me into buying like 15 extra beasts because he split it up into weird amounts. I don't understand why 80% of the beasts don't have them. I mean, there's a reason, right? There's a reason. He knows you're gonna need them. Yeah, he does know, actually. All right, well, we shouldn't need matrons for a long time. We shouldn't need matrons for a long time, okay? We should be good on our matrons for a while. All right. TY to you and your 3 paladin friends that aren't suspicious at all. All right. All right, where were we? Regals, annuls, and our gloves. Oh, we're not doing regals or annuls right now. You weren't kidding? It's so easy to get one? I told you so. Those things are like 1 in 5 drop, I swear. 1 in 50, those are more like 1 in 5. 100%. Okay. Listen, guys, this snack, I had honey roasted peanuts, and the oil from the peanuts is kind of on my hands. It's bothering me. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm not grabbing more snacks. I'm just washing my hands. Okay, okay. Hands are clean. I'm feeling good right now. Oof, is Dex good? Yeah, that's a pretty good chess piece. Why do I have global on? I feel like there's like a hotkey that activates global and I keep pressing it on accident. Turn the camera on, Snack Boy. The camera is on. You guys can see me. I'm down here, okay? Crushing hash enables the global. Oh, that makes sense. All right, all right, all right. Where were we? Where were we? I can see the box cheeses. There is no box of cheeses. Relax with your imagination, my friend. These are all low levels. This must be memory beasts. Which is why they don't have the thing. Okay. Anoles. Regals, get those back out. Metamod. Alright, back to the grind. Back to the Veiled Orb grind. Alright, reset on the Veiled Orb is here. Nice. Focus DR. Unveil. Oh, come on. Please. I'm gonna start blocking life. Honestly, I've seen life too many times. It's starting to bother me. I'm gonna start breaking out the tinfoil hat theory stuff.
Warm nights.
Oh. We're getting eaten by Veiled Orbs right now. Eaten. Think you're grinding Veiled Orbs the wrong way? Maybe so. Maybe so. Okay, speed is gone. Time for the 1 and 3. Faster proj. Faster proj is like really low difference, right? It's like 2% proj speed or something. Difference in level 18 and level 20. Yeah, it's like 2% proj speed. 10% at most if I have a min roll percent proj speed versus a top roll T1, but... Seller's kicking in? Seller's not kicking in. Just taking note of the situation, that's all. Settle? We're not settling. We're doing what needs to be done. Alright, that's it. I'm blocking life this time. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Now that I missed, it's gonna hit proj. Okay, at least I didn't hit proj. At least there's focus DR. All right, no, I'm going back to I'm going back to blocking focus DR. I'm going back to blocking focus DR. What is this? First block, I don't block it and it shows up. Yep, we're going back to blocking it. What do you think is good for crafting for profit besides Simplex? Anything. Anything that is currently popular. Go to Pewee Ninja. Look for the top 5 played skills. Look at the items they're wearing. And start crafting gear for them. Shut up, Lance. Why? How many divines is this? It's better we don't think about it.
What have you got?
It's better we don't think about it. Okay? For my sake, for your sake, for everybody's sake. Come on! Stop! Please! Have mercy on me! Please, I have a family.
Cool.
So help me, you better not give me +2 proj now. +2 AoE, alright. Block mana slam. Some weird hybrid ES mod. Yeah, that's not gonna do it, okay? That's not gonna do it. I'm not selling on some weird hybrid ES life mod. Nope. No can do, sir.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. Truly a survivor.
You might profit in the future at some point. I don't think this is gonna be for profit, guys. I hate to break it to you, but this is not a for-profit situation. Is that flat life on there? Not on my watch. Not on my watch, you're not. Prepare to be an old. Prepare to die, life. Prepare to die.
Truly a survivor.
Alright, mission accomplished.
Hello.
Alright. Focus block. T1 projectile speed. Crit. Crit multi elevated. Please. Please.
Hello.
Show me +2 proj. I am begging you. Show me freedom. Thank you. Woo! That took so long.
Keep your eyes sharp.
It's okay though, guys. Second pair of gloves down. Don't worry, guys. It's only a 1 in 4 to hit a double corruption. 50% chance we just delete the item. This is totally worth it, I swear.
Boy there.
Oh my goodness. Why am I doing this? I don't know, it's fun. It's fun, guys. This is worth. Alright, 173 ES. Put that in the finished pairs. Finished pair, finished pair. Well, technically I still have to socket these, but I'll do that at the end. Next pair is up. There's 3x elevated ones on Settle Shop. With the amount of money I'm spending, what I'm trying to make is going to cost me more than making those from scratch, by the way. With the currency I've spent, I probably already could have made 3x elevated. With the currency I've literally already spent, I could have made a 3x elevated pair. Which one's the... Let me check the Settle Shop. I'm kind of curious. Let's see if they finish the prefixes or not. Oh, they did it as fingerless? No, stop. What is this? Ugh. These are attack crit gloves but fixed. Yeah, I mean it's not that hard to make these gloves. Well, okay, it is obnoxious to hit, but the difference in these gloves versus the pair I'm literally about to corrupt is I'd rather be wearing the pair I'm about to corrupt. That's how much I prefer ES and Warlock over fingerless damage leech. But the thing is, we're not trying to settle for a pair of gloves that people are apparently mirroring, which I don't know why they're mirroring that. We're going further beyond. Surely we'll hit the gem corruption, right, guys? Surely we'll hit the gem corruption. All we gotta do is hit +2 AoE, or not, sorry, +2 proj, +2 duration, guys. How hard could it be? How hard could it be to hit a +2 proj, +2 duration? Fingerless weren't even good 6 years ago. I mean, at least they were like close to comparable to Sorks in terms of ES, right? They were only like a little bit less ES than Sorks, whereas right now Warlock is like 30 something plus ES. It's almost like a T1 ES roll better. Because Fingerless I think go to like 51 or 49 or something like that. So it's like 30 flat ES difference. Counterpoint Fingerless looks sick. I guess, you know, fair enough. You gotta go for your aesthetics in your inventory. Fair enough. I respect that. Put MTX on them anyways. I mean, well, your inventory, they'll still, like, show up, right? Crit multi. Null save. Faster casting. All right. Next pair's ready to go. Imagine looking at the base art, item art instead of having alt art MTX. Listen, not all of us have alt art MTX, okay? Not all of us are rich boys like you guys, okay? Get little alt arts. Some of us are the common folk. We want Amulet Craft and House Emirs. That's not what you guys have been saying like all morning earlier when I had an Amulet Craft. Earlier there was sass. I specifically remember the sass. Banana. Banana. Spark gonna be the Aurastacker? Yeah, I want to do Spark. We could do other thing. Let's race to see who finishes their gloves first. You're doing... Stop doing fingerless! Stop it! Stop doing fingerless! How does that not show up on the filter? Alright, faster proj. Dude, whoa, what's going on? Why are people voiding? People are dying out there. What is the deal? Join them? No, I'm not gonna join them. Well, I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. I had something in mind. But I'm already spacing on it.
Exile?
Alright, well at least it wasn't the proj. Getting the proj is just like the pain situation. You're supposed to void, that's what you're supposed to do? I will enter the void when I'm getting ready, okay? When I'm wearing obscene value of gear, everything I've farmed, you know what I mean? Fire to attacks, that's a no-go situation. Is this a cult thing people avoiding? I mean, it's either somebody who did a map they weren't strong enough for, or it could be something else entirely. Faster proj, top rolled, you love to see it. What are the odds I go 0-10 on misting? Amulet, it's a 1 in 3 to hit. The odds you go 1 in 10, that might be a 20% chance. I don't know exactly. Maybe a little bit worse. Maybe a 10% chance. Maybe 5% chance. I don't know. You have to do the math on it. Discussing how Steve got the Delve name. I just gave it to him for free. If anybody should have that name, it should be him. Fair enough. Based. It is appropriate. Apparently Faker had the Delve name from probably since Delve was made a league, and he handed it to the rightful owner of the league. What do you think is the most void item? What do you mean by most voided item? Mage Blood, probably. People going in to do voided maps are typically people that have Mage Bloods. I mean, there's people that are just like deleting their character for fun or whatever, but that's usually not the case. How do people make double synth rings with increased suffix and prefix? Increased suffix and prefix. You can't make synth items.
Hello.
The triple conversion. Oh, rest in peace. High string's not synth. How do people make double synth rings? The question was double synth rings, and I said you can't make synth items from the heist rings.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly
They're heist, yep. They're special bases, and I think their implicits have like a cannot be modified thing on them. Alright, face to proj acquired.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Hello.
Alright. Another chance for greatness. Focused is blocked.
Blessings.
+2 proj. Oh, thank you. Another pair is hit the building, boys.
War Knights.
Another pair is hit the building. Air shield increased.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Yo, Ziz. Congrats on hitting the T1 life. I knew you had it. I knew you had it. I believed. Sorry I didn't do a very good job at explaining the craft, but you walked away with a W regardless because you have the grit, the determination. Welcome everybody from Ziz's stream. If you guys are wondering what we're up to, me go play D&D, dude, have fun, man, have fun. For those of you that came from Ziz's stream, we are crafting essentially spark gloves to double corrupt. Why am I doing this? Because I want to make a cool high-end spark Aurastacker to try to bring back the dream that is a spark Aurastacker. We'll see if it works, I don't know. But we have the idea where we go for crit chance, crit multi, faster casting as the suffixes, +2 proj speed, and then craft a DS. And then if I hit AoE on the unveil, I craft +1 proj, because technically that could still end up being a cool pair of gloves, depending on if we hit a certain type of corruption. We have one more pair of gloves, and I'll just... Hopefully the crafting method will make sense. We're basically... Imprints are really common because of the beast idols. So, we get Essence of Horror mod, annul off the extra affixes, suffix can't be changed Scour to get a magic base of the Essence of Horror mod. Suffix can't be changed, and then we imprint this base, and we do Regal Reforge Caster. That's the crafting method we're doing for these, which is working pretty well. Elder shape, yeah, you need Elder to hit proj speed. If you don't have Elder, you can't hit proj speed.
My axe.
And my axe. Yo, Unicorn, Buzz, or Ilhama, thanks for the sub. But yeah, we're about to double corrupt 4 pairs. This is our last pair. Right now, we're spending like 4 to 5 Veiled Orbs per base, so it's getting pretty pricey. What Ascendancy? Scavenger. Scavenger has Chevrons plus Void Battery plus Death Rush. I think will be a really sick combo. I think that'll feel like just insane to play. Just permanent adrenaline plus power charge scaling. It'll work perfectly for the shield I already made. So technically, when I was trying to craft Oshabi gear, I hit this power charge base, and I was like, I can't roll over that. That's way too good to roll over. So I decided I would make the base and then have a free service for people that want to craft it or want to use it, like do a power charge build. And I said I'm gonna make a build for it later, and so I'm making gear for the build right now. So even though I didn't want the power charge at the time, I'm pretty excited about using this shield for the build. So that is the plan. So anyways, now that we have a bunch of imprints, I'll do Regal. Cast or Reforge can hit 3 things: crit multi for spells, attack and cast speed Elder mod, and faster casting. If I hit crit multi, if it's a top roll, I'll attempt to annul save. If I miss the annul, I just imprint back, and then it's just a repeat process. Attack and cast, we just go back. We don't want that. We're looking for faster casting, and we're looking for crit multi. Faster casting, level 16 is too low. I'd rather have T1 mods, at the very least, because the imprints are cheap. I just do about 5 at a time. Yeah, attack and cast speed again. Alright, we'll go get some more imprints. Burning my alt art fun in the process? Dude, it'll be worth it, man. It'll be worth it to back, so that's gonna be such a sick helmet when it's done. Hey, Theros, how you doing, man? Did someone mirror the shield? Yep, we've had one person mirror the shield. And they were pretty happy about it. The shield they had before they mirrored my shield was about 250 ES with like no int. And no spell damage. So they were pretty happy about the upgrade. It was a pretty large upgrade over the shield they were wearing. How goes the frog murder? It goes well. More frogs have died today. You made that shield or found it? We made it. Ooh, we're out of yellow beasts. Okay, we're gonna have to do some yellow beast hunting, guys. We're gonna have to restock the yellow beast kitchen. Let's do this first, though. Attack and cast speed. No go. Faster casting, level 16, that's a pass. Attack and cast speed, no. Attack and cast speed, dang, we're getting a lot of Elder attack and cast speed. Oh well, we'll continue with this base, but we need some yellow beasts right now. Yellow beast hunting is like pretty chill though. You can get a lot of yellow beasts really fast. Take out my Elder set I have. Okay. Steal these yellow beast idols from here. Put stuff to this side for now. What happened to reflecting miss prices? I think a lot of people are doing miss this league a lot more than we're doing it last league. They've been going up, up, up and away. All right, let's grab some duplicating scarabs. Let's go capture ourselves like 500 yellows real quick, and then we'll get back to crafting. Get a quick in and out. We'll do some beach maps. I guess I have a lot of these laying around. I've never seen reflecting mist, and I play a lot. They are incredibly rare. They're very rare. Very, very rare. So that is definitely a factor for sure. Get rid of the no regen. All right, let's do some quick maps. Let's get our yellow bees filled up. What's my philosophy when organizing the stash? See, organizing is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that question. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. it's enough. Okay, it's enough. I know what's going on mostly. It's an acceptable amount of organization, guys. It's an acceptable amount, I swear. I swapped the base? Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. I think Warlock's so much better than the fingerless. Why am I clicking this? Just trying to get yellow bees. I need to focus up. I'm literally here for one thing. It's for yellow bees. Focus on why we're here. All right, throw your nets, Einar. Throw your nets. Get them thrown. Maybe we're just tired of L's gameplay. I have a Nimbus Mageblood and Founder 50D to swap to any class. You swap to any class. You have a decent amount of currency. Swap to any class. What would be a fun build to play on a decent amount of currency? Rage Vortex was no. Don't listen to a Baxeth, okay? Don't become a bug abuser like a Baxeth. I've been recommending a lot of people to try Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. That Garath is doing. I freaking love Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. It's not a bug. Chat, can we explain to Baxeth that it totally is a bug? What bug? Okay. Here's what a Baxeth is doing. In his offhand, he has a Squire and a multi-link weapon. And in his main hand, he has a regular, like, rare weapon with a bunch of damage and attack speed and stuff. And he gets both the socketed links from his offhand weapon, the Squire in his offhand, and the links in his main hand by weapon swapping. Does that sound like a bug to you? He's getting the benefit from 2 extra gear slots that happen to be a shield and a weapon slot. That sounds good to me. Sounds Are you kidding me? That's clearly a bug. If you can't say that's a bug, you are a liar. Okay, you are lying to yourself. You're lying to everyone around you. You're lying to your family, your friends, your loved ones. Okay, everyone. Everyone's getting lied to if you're telling yourself that's not a bug. I don't like this Age of Mythology part of Age of Mythology track. I always skip this part. Ooh, what'd you drop? Oh, Screaming Invitation. I didn't realize I was up for that. Good thing I went to kill the boss. What skill would you stay active after weapon swap? This specific example is Rage Vortex of Berserking. It's one of the few skills that it can snapshot like this. There's not a lot of skills that can do it, but Rage Vortex is the one. Rage Vortex of Berserking is the one that they're doing it with. Having no exact 326 release date must also be a bug. Didn't they say June? They said June, right? Or did I imagine that? Did I imagine they said June and it's not actually June? $2026? No, they didn't say 2026. Shut up. Vyax or Ariaki. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Tentative. Oh no. They said tentative in that post? It's over, guys. It's over. You guys thought the 1-year Settlers League was bad? Prepare for the 2-year Settlers League. What do you mean? What do you mean tentatively? What do you mean tentatively? Do you consider weapon swapping to Viciate attributes so Edegod is disabled, which removes the cost immediately to cast, then weapon swapping back to instantly re-enable Edegod while maintaining spend is instantaneously? I mean, that sounds like less of a bug, but still sounds kind of cooked. Yeah, it says still sounds kind of cooked. That's my tech? How is that a bug? You instantly get rid of the downside of the item that was ramped by taking it off from not getting rid of the attributes. I don't know. That one's more of a gray area for me, but getting the benefit of 4 slots when you only should have 2, like, come on. Let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable here. Do you know what any chances of +1 power on a ring are? I do not. I think those are pretty rare mods on rings, though, for synth. That sounds similar to the reason Ralakash got reworked. I mean, that's exactly the scenario Ralakash got reworked. That's the exact same situation, right? It was a weapon swap to disable the item, wasn't it? Where you remove the attribute requirements.
Approach, challenger.
They ain't fixed it yet. I mean, they probably have other priorities, right? Like PoE 2 and releasing 326. Surely releasing 326 would take more priority than fixing the Indigon's wall bug. They're gonna fix it for PoE 2? Yeah, by not including Indigon. Take that, Connor. No Indigon for you in PoE 2. All you get, Connor, is Melting Maelstrom, Archmage is stronger, and everything in between. Friggin' Rishi hooked him up way too much. Rishi gave him too much power. Wait, I already leveled up the Empower again? It's time to put this other one back. I'm gonna get that one re-leveled. I expected a redesign if they wanted to put more effort into it. Yeah. To me, it's one of those things where it's like such a niche thing, and it's not really it's not like a very widely overused thing. Like Dan doing the discharge boot swap stuff, a bunch of people started doing that, and it was like super popular. And it got the attention that they're like, oh, this is bugged. The Indigon thing is like, no one's freaking doing that for the most part. It's pretty niche. ROVB has been in the game since Affliction. Yes, and it's really freaking niche. That's why it's alive, Abaxith. If you want that to stay alive, you need to shut up about it. What's it called? Security through obscurity. That's how that works. You need if it's not popular, that the bug or whatever you want to call it can exist for years. But if it gets known and GGG sees, hey, these guys are getting 2 extra weapon slots for free with no consequence, they're gonna take you out.
Local, need your aid.
Off you go, little me. This one is cap. This one is cap.
I already wrote to Hawoo and Zaki. It's too late. Snitches, get stitches. Your time will be coming soon. Can merchants offer divines in Sanctum? The one that you can buy idols from? No. No, you only get divines from the handshakes or from the regular reward rooms. Or the rooms after you kill the boss. Can you explain why you're not dying with 50% fire and cold taken as lightning? I can't quite understand. We have Divine Flash. So this character right now is using a combination of Divine Flash, which is 50% of elemental. So 50% of fire and cold is taken as chaos. And the other 50% is taken as lightning. Basically, it's kind of like Purity of Fire, but I can't click CI. This is what life builds can do this if they want to. They can do either Purity of Ice or Purity of Lightning taken plus Divine Flesh, and that works for life-based characters. So I have all my damage taken as Lightning or Chaos, so I don't have to get res in these. It also, for the most part, gets you around ailments. Like, for example, I don't have chill immunity, but I never get chilled because even though an enemy hits me with cold damage, they can't chill me because I'm taking Lightning and Chaos. I can still get chilled from, like, chilled ground, but it gets you around a lot of, like, ailments that way as well.
You will be a survivor until we slaughter you. This one is cap.
How long until the mirror tier gloves are ready? Oh, they're not going to be mirrorable. They're going to be corrupted. Okay. You can still get chill for the most annoyed source. Chill ground, yeah. I was supposed to get unveiled chill immunity, but I haven't even really noticed it. It hasn't bothered me like at all, so I didn't care about recrafting the boots. All right. Few more maps, guys. A few more maps, and we should be topped off on Yellow Beast for a while. Dear GGG, please stop giving me geodesic rings and start giving me helicals. 4-0 so far. Geodesic is more common, right? I would assume they would make like helical and manifold more rare than geodesic and like the other one, cogwork. No, they're the same. Really? Ooh, rest in peace. Help me, Daddy. Yeah, that don't be that. Have your that your opening message. +1 supporter ES. I think you want ES if you're trying to sell to the Phobe Gooners. But I think that shield already got made. +1 support is cool for like an Energy Blade character though. But that'd be a super niche market. That shield's been made for weeks, yeah. Maybe he's trying to cut in on the market or something. Try to hop on the train. Making it for myself? Then why are you asking me what you should put on it? What the hell? Making it for myself, yet needs somebody else's opinion on what to put on his shield. That doesn't make sense at all. You're the god? I don't know about that, dude. It's your own shield. It's your own shield. So anytime you see an Ami and it isn't focus or simplex, and it's an astrolabe, you got scammed. Is it actually the same drop rate? I thought those were more common too. You messing with me, Alweezy? It's time to hunt. My understanding was astrolabe was 2x to 4x more common. Yeah, that sounds a lot different. That sounds a lot different to me. All right, throw the nets, buddy. Throw the nets. I consider going one hand, but I lose so much damage. Yeah, I mean the two-hand E-blades are pretty cracked. You would lose a lot of damage. It's like what, 70% more damage or something like that. But once you get the extra ES, it evens out a bit more. And then if you go like what that guy's doing, if you had a +1 support shield, that would help even it out even more. You can also do like +1 support and quality too, technically. So you can get even more or less ES multiplier. Like you could start to even it out a decent amount. I think late game, honestly, I would do that if I was doing the Energy Blade character. I'd be tempted to. My next is going to be going for a glove grub. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck to you. Hopefully it doesn't go too poorly. Off you go. Guy's out of his mind. He is off his rocker. Unrelated, but something weird is definitely going on with rings. I picked up 300 bases, rare rings for combinators, and barely got any topaz, ruby, and sapphires. Are way more common. And that could just be an RNG thing. I can't imagine they would make those drop rates different. That just makes no freaking sense. Could be RNG, could be a weird Atlas region shenanigans. Yeah. Like how they had freaking opal rings were limited to a specific quadrant or whatever back in the day. Your account is clearly seeded against topaz rings. Yeah, I need to find the account seed that freaking wins card gambles. That way I stop losing 107D every time chat freaking waves their fingers around. I'm gonna seed you. Don't say that out loud. That's... Don't. Stop. You're scaring people. If you need an account seed that loses gambles, you can always borrow mine. I'm gonna pass on that one, Theros. I'm gonna pass on that one. For now. As tempting as that is, I'll pass. For the time being. I think we got most of the boosts. Final map. We should be good on Beast for a while now. Should be good on Beast for a while now. Sure, client giving him the perfect belt for the build. What are you talking about? Man, he just dropped an HH on his KB character. Oh. Manny, he has skills, man. He has skills. He is good at what he does. Carried by more likely? Heck yeah, man. Nice. Nice helm, dude. That's a good looking helmet you got there. That is a good looking helmet you got there. Okay. Strength ammo hasn't sold. Undercut. Time to undercut them. Land stream, how are we doing today, Bastardies? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're about to double corrupt 4 pairs of gloves. AKA, we're about to get a +4 corruption on top of our gloves that have +2 prod speed, faster casting, crit multi, and base crit. Ooh, it's gonna be good. Just time for the content window? Yeah, we just have to finish up one of the gloves. We ran out of beasts, so I'm here to we're just getting like another like 500 rare beasts, so we won't need them for a long time. Do yellow beasts take up red beast slots? They all share the same max count. Like, I believe the menagerie can hold about 1,000 beasts total. If you start capturing more beasts than you have limit in your menagerie, it will start throwing out your longest ago captured yellow beasts, I think. I think it'll prioritize throwing out yellows, but don't quote me on that. I don't know for sure. And you'll see some text pop up that'll say, this beast has been replaced. First in, first out. I'm hoping it, maybe it doesn't prioritize yellows. I don't actually know if it prioritizes yellows. Anyways, point is, there's a limit. Once you start filling it up, you'll start seeing text and it'll tell you what gets replaced. If you see garbage name replaced Morgan, you start being sad. I've seen it delete reds before yellows, so maybe it doesn't always work properly. All right, anyways, where were we? We were crafting. We were crafting. Let us continue. It's not prioritizing yellows, then it might just be first in, first out. Basically, if you have expensive beasts in there and you're going to start capturing a bunch of beasts, it's a good idea to bank your expensive beasts. Why are time runes so expensive? Because they're rare and they're needed for most of the good crafts. For example, Haunted, the best wand mod, requires 33 time runes. He went to lab. There's one price check allowed now. That is not... I didn't know. I misclicked the freaking lab zone. I didn't go in the actual lab. No. Somebody links me a price check. They're going on the ignore list. Okay. They're going straight to the ignore list. Faster casting. I really don't want to settle for T2 on this. At least not at that point. T1 fired on multi. Tempting. Have you regal the faster casting? I've done that once so far. Where I regal the faster casting and then the reforge hit the multi, I think. Or the other way around. I've regaled one of the desirable caster affixes. I wanted to try the Dune cheese and I hit on the first orb. You hit on the first orb, FC? Holy, that mod's rare too. GG, FC. GG. You want to link it for everybody? Let's see it in all of its glory. Did you hit the one that increases strength too? Did you get the double win? Yep. You got increased speed, but oh, that gives you cast speed, I guess. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's good too. But yeah, look at this, guys. 1% per 6 strength. Normally that mod says 8. So the reduced damage mod makes it so it's just more damage per, or it's just, instead of per 8, it's per 6. So it's just better. I did 100 orbs and I still didn't hit? Yeah, that's how it goes. That mod's pretty rare, getting the reduced damage explicit mod. Remember when DM you for a price check, but no idea how to price this? I got it today. When I said don't DM me for a price check, next guy who DMs me for a price check, I will ignore. What did you think I meant? It's like out of curiosity. If I hit this annulment orb, you live. If I don't hit this annulment orb, you die. The orb spoke, man. The orb spoke. I'm sorry. Technically, I spoke earlier and I said literally the next guy who PMs me for a price check I will ignore, but... yeah, listening's hard sometimes, I guess. Normally, I wouldn't price check you. Normally is correct, which means don't. How does the statement start off like that? It's like, A Country for Old Men, the guy who does a 50-50. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. I wanted to test if you meant it. Turns out when streamer says don't ask for price checks, they do actually mean it. Was it worth them getting a node? I don't even know what mods are on it. Speaking of the topic of price checks, aren't price checks for watchers absolutely trivial? A really weird thing to get yourself ignored for? That's literally almost every price check that ever gets messaged to anyone. That's just how it works. It's just people don't know that PoE trade exists, and they can look up an item with similar mods. It's like 90% of the time. They'll link you an item that is 100% price checkable via just like 2 seconds of effort, but they don't want to do that. They want to make somebody else do the effort for them. And then they add no similar on trade. True, they do that. They literally do that. There's not a single thing like it on trade. Oh, except for these hundreds of examples of things exactly like it. Freaking every time. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Ay, ay, ay. The surprise rule is that if there's generally nothing like it on trade, that it also means it's worth nothing because no one's searching for it. That's probably true a large amount of the time. I mean, there are some things that are literally like, there's a chance it doesn't exist on trade and it's something desirable, but it's pretty far and few between. Nothing with the exact numbers I have. it's like they did Control D. And then they made every single number exactly the one they have on their item. Just go through 18 implicit on my chaos.multi. I'm pretty sure I could change nothing about this and it doesn't show up, yeah. My axe. You appreciate the sub, man. That Cortex helmet you got was a hard time to price check? No, it wasn't. I looked up Aura Effect mod. I saw multiple helmets with Aura Effect for 15, 20, and 30D. And then I'm like, okay, this has another desirable affix. I'm going to list it for a higher price. And then see what if it sells. And if it doesn't, lower the price. Should I rock LA conversion? I block PDR. Focus. Up to you. Good luck. All right, Regal, caster, Vic, faster casting, disappointment. Is this a dominance orb angle to get faster casting? Converters higher, way to glory to BB. Do whatever you want and stop messaging me. Okay? I didn't want to have an extended conversation with you. I told you what it is. Take that information, do whatever you want with it. Okay? The K was toxic? Yeah. Yeah, it's because I already answered him. He wants to keep talking about it. I got other things I gotta be doing here. I'm gonna blind and all here. Alright, never mind. I was gonna try to get rid of a prefix, but that didn't work out. Are we using Warlock gloves just for the higher ES base? Did you say just for? Yes. Yes, because it's better. We're using the better base because it is better. Correct. Yep. There's a reason I didn't go and search for, hold on, let me check. PoE Wiki gloves. There's a reason I didn't go and grab Rawhide gloves, because it has 18 evasion, and that's freaking basically worthless. So yes, I grabbed the pair with the highest number of ES, which is the stat I care about, and that's the base I'm using. Why not make it 30 quality too? Because 30 quality gloves are expensive, okay? I don't have that kind of money. I'm gonna make them on rawhide gloves and prove you wrong. All right, FC, do it. You make them on rawhide gloves. You do you. I knew there was a reason we bought all these frogs earlier. I knew there was gonna come a day when I needed to butcher some frogs. I'm glad we're prepared. Missing out on spell damage for a bit more ES seems bait, not gonna lie. Question, Sarah boss. What happens when you double corrupt gloves? What happens? They poof besides that, okay? Besides the part where they poof and brick and turn into white sockets. What happens the other 1 out of 4 times? Besides the bad outcomes, guys, use our brains. Use them. Also, outside of freaking that scenario, yes, I would rather have a pair of gloves that says 173 ES than a pair of gloves that says 100 and... Does it even get to 100 ES? You quality it to 60, 70. It gets to like 100 flat. You want to trade 16% spell damage for 70 flat ES. I don't know, man. We're just different people. +2 minion, +2 Warcry. Little too real. A little too real. Not gonna lie. A null save! Hey, we saved! Alright, we get to move on to step 2, guys. The coveted step 2. The Reforge caster into T1 crit multi. We get to move on to step 2.5. The elevated cast speed. And by elevated cast speed, I mean crit multi. And by elevated crit multi, I mean... Do I elevate this again? I'm gonna elevate this again. Do I elevate this? Yeah, I'm gonna elevate this. No, I'm going back to imprinting. I'm going back to imprinting. Nope. I'm gonna take that L. I'm just gonna take that L. It is what it is. Okay. It is what it is. Back to imprinting. Are we over minus 150D at this point? Probably. Between all 4 of these pairs of gloves, yeah, we're probably over that number. We've already done like 15 Veiled Orbs. We're like that deep into the craft on Veiled Orbs alone, almost.
Survivor. The first one's a fucking survivor.
Why do you have the whole Dominus market? I do not have the whole Dominus market. I need a few for this craft, okay? So I was buying Dominance Orbs. It's not a crime. Not a crime.
Truly a survivor.
You ruined the market, Mr. Lance. I didn't ruin anything. These accusations are false. They will not stand. Some more Chaos Orbs. T1 faster casting, annul save, annul dead. Hate to see it. Crit multi, annul save, annul dead. Elder, unfortunate. Elder, unfortunate. Yo, pal, what's going on, man? Faricia's over for everyone else. Thanks, Lance. It's not over, pals. It's still happening. It's still going on, okay? There's still things happening, okay?
Not before.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Hal, how's your scarab abuse going?
Complete.
How goes the scarab abuse? Full steam ahead? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. He rage quit? No, he didn't. He literally just said full steam ahead. Were you guys not listening? I literally saw him just say full steam ahead in chat. That's me right now. Full steam ahead. These gloves. WTFF, I saw the exact same thing yesterday. Chaos for 7 div. And then a blue pair of gloves being crafted upon. Deja vu. Yeah, turns out the double corruption chamber didn't want me to be done with gloves yet. Okay, the double corruption chamber said poof, poof, poof. Okay, so here we are again. Now I don't want to hear any whining about it, okay? The gloves will be double corrupted. Why? Because it sounded like something fun to do. Okay? That's why. Can't stop me. Lance is hearing voices? No, it's a chatter from YouTube, okay? It's chatter from YouTube. They're real. They are real people. You guys can't keep pretending the YouTube chatters are not real, because they are. Let's buy some more Dominance Orbs, speaking of. Okay, Caster Reforge. Faster casting. Nope. No, sir. Regal. Faster casting. Nope. Elder, unfortunate. Multi, unfortunate. I think attack speed blocks faster casting, actually. I feel like it does. I feel like it's the same mod group. There we go. Annul save? Annul save, guys. Looks like we might be done with imprints. Say hello to T1 Crit Multi! Say hello to Elevated Caster. There we go. Now for T1 Crit Multi, as promised. T1 Crit Multi! Why? Why are you like this? -2 dominance orbs.
The first one's watching survival
2 dominance orbs, 2 suffix can't be changed. It's like 6 divs right there.
is complete. The first one's watching survival.
For the best 3-mod idol, how many odds should I wilt idol have? Wilts idols. You want wilts plus life force or wilt plus additional crop, and then you want explicit mod. 3 mods are pretty good. Maybe you can get quant on them too. I think maybe occurs in 1x3s. I can't remember. No, quant might be 2x2 only.
Truly a survivor. Prove to the first one.
Why'd you try to elevate an annul? Because I had elevated caster, which is better than regular caster, and elevate annul is a 50-50 versus a 1 in 3 to succeed. So one has much higher odds of me winning. He wants this, sir? He's asking about not wilts, I think. He didn't ask me about 2x2s. Not wilt is a 1x3 mod. I think that's what he was asking. Maybe I just misunderstood what he was asking. Okay. Yo! Saving steps! Let's freaking go. The Regal Caster into the T1 crit multi. The T1 crit multi. Where's that? T1 crit multi? Boom. There we go. All right. Suffix is done for now. Hey, our second mirror service. Let's freaking go. For the shield! The wand's been mirrored like 40 times, but this is the second one for the shield. Let's freaking go! Yoink, my mirror now. Alright, let's link him the shield. Confirm, suppress, good? Question mark? Or do you want something else? Confirm, good, alright. Onslaught Chant, the second mirror service. Beautiful shield. Beautiful friggin' shield. I can't wait to play with this. Oh, I need those! Dude, thank you. Holy. He's giving us targeted currency for the craft. For the cause. Free service? Yeah, it's free service. We've been tipped, I think, like 5 or 6 times now out of like the wand got mirrored, I think, maybe 40 times, and the shield has been mirrored twice. We've gotten tipped like 5 times. It's kind of sick, but it's free service. If people have no need to tip anything. All right, where was I? The second mirror has hit the cold dot wand. No, don't. Let's not talk about the cold dot wand, guys, okay? It was just not, I'm not gonna try to explain myself, okay? I literally sold the cold dot character because of that. I was like, I don't want to make this mistake again, and I sold the cold dot character. I was holding on to the character because like, yo, this character's fun to play. I like using it for farming. And then I did that, and I was like, all right, I'm sorry, this needs to not happen again. That's not the right reforge. Speed reforge. Click. Faster proj. Nice. Should have vowed the wand, yeah. Technically, vowing the wand if I brick still would have saved me money from that situation. Deleting a mirror is not a good feeling. Alright. Time to use that guy's lucky Veiled Orb he gave us. He blessed us with a lucky one. Bop! Ooh! 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 Straight to finish gloves. Straight to finish gloves. 1 Veiled Orb. First try. First pair of gloves to actually hit on the first Veiled Orb. It was too good to be true. It was too good to be true. I thought, you know, maybe for once I'd hit on the first Veiled Orb. Nope. Nope. Hey, is this a non-map running stream? Am I in the right place? This is not a non-map running stream, but you can hang out if you want. We occasionally, rarely chill in the hideout and have some good times. All right, Veiled Orb, click. Okay. Actually, the first pair of gloves to hit on the second Veiled Orb. The first pair, because I have not hit. I've done more than 2 orbs on every single pair of gloves. I'm fairly certain. The first pair of gloves to hit on the second orb. Come on, baby. Come on. +2 Proj Pierce. +2 Proj Pierce. Yes! Woo! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about, baby!
Warm nights.
All right, we got 4 pairs of gloves now. Let's get them all prepped, guys. Let's get them all prepped. 4 pairs of gloves. 3 with ideal affixes. We have 3 gloves with the +2 Proj and the ES, and then 1 with an AoE Proj. All right, quality this base up. Let's get our other bases out. Make sure we have them all in the same spot. All right, 173 on all of these, and then 100 on this one. Chisel them? It was a misclick, guys. It was a misclick. Did we lose Zoffreys? I don't think I got rid of Zoffreys at any point.
Yo, hey Lance, got any celebratory cheese slices?
Actually, we don't have cheese slices in the fridge right now. It's kind of tragic, to be honest. It's been a while since we've had cheese slices. It's been a hot minute since we've had cheese slices in the fridge, so it's been a little bit. We've been in dire. It's in a dire situation, really. What's happening with the gloves? We're going to double crop them, but first, it's time for the aesthetic upgrade portion of the gloves. A key component to a proper glove craft is always upgrading the aesthetics. So that way, when it poofs, it's even more tragic. Trust me on this one, guys. This is a technique, okay? It's called the even more pain when you miss situation. All right, there we go. Four sockets, 4 links. Okay, we're not doing a red socket. All right, the gloves are ready. They are prepared. Can the corruption outcome be white sockets if all sockets are already white? Yes. Yes, it can. It would just be a no change. So we'll see this blue socket turn white if we hit that. We'll see one of the blue sockets turn white if we hit that specific outcome. Let's get some beasts. Some bramblebacks, and then we'll get some corruption chambers, and we should be good to go. Start the poll. Do you guys want to do the prediction? So we're going to do 4 gem corrupts and 4 double corrupts. All right, bramblebacks acquired. What skill are you going to use in the gloves? Ideally Spark. I want to make a Spark Aurastacker. I want to throw back to Spark Aurastack. Alright. Awaken Enlightens. Do I even want to look at the price of Awaken Enlightens? Not really. 280 divines. Yeah, I don't think we grab it. I don't think we do that. What about Awaken Multi-Strike? Do Awaken Greater Projectiles. A level 4 is only 23D, yep. Do people care for a level 5 on that? Make a level 5 enhance for me? Okay, I'll make a level 5 enhance for you. Alright, we'll do a couple enhanced tries. Awakened, enhance. 75 divines? Ugh. I don't know, man. That's a pretty high price. Your Awaken 5 enhance, if I hit, it's not gonna be expensive, buddy. If I have to pay 75 for the base. I hate to break it to you, but your Awaken enhance is gonna be a little bit pricey. If I'm paying 75 divines for the base level 4. Dude, this guy always has the Awaken gems. I feel like he's a Awaken gem flipper, or he's just like doing a gajillion mavens. Alright, enhance. I need to take these off trade. Level 1? Yeah, we'll increase the level. We'll increase the level. How'd the Empower go? 3 I've done. Went D-level twice and stay same. So not good. Please add my emote. Did you pay for an emote? What emote is this? Bat Champ. Is it gonna load? Okay. I guess. Dude, we're gonna be doing a purge, guys. We're gonna be doing a purge. That emote looks like it's gonna, like, hurt my eyes to look at. The Awakened Enlightened is for people that have more money than they know what to do with. Multi-mirror builds. Not about more money than they know how to do with. It might be getting them another reservation. It's a min-maxing thing. It's also extremely rare and the most widely usable, right? Alright, Awakened, Enhance, cool. What about Awakened Spell Echo? Spell Echo's only 8 div. Do a Spell Echo. I want a Spell Echo for my own character. That enhanced price is a scam? You either got robbed myself? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how these corruptions go. So we have 4 gem corrupts, and we have 4 glove corrupts. Okay, so what we're gonna do for the bet is we'll do a prediction for if we hit a desirable +2, or do 2 of our 4 gems go +1. So there's 2 win conditions for the believers, 2 of the gems going +1, or a desirable +2 outcome. Okay? That's the believer win condition. The doubter win condition is that not happening. Do believers get 2 +1s? Or desirable +2 corrupt? Yes or no? That is what you guys are going to be betting on. That is the situation, okay? Need some gem gutters. We need to go level these up.
What have you got?
Desirable mean dual? Desirable meaning +2 duration, +2 proj, +1 socketed. +2 AoE on the glove that has the +2 AoE on Veil. That sort of thing. That's what we're talking about here. That is what we're talking about here.
The first one life is short. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
+2 aura? No. +2 aura is not desirable. Well... No, I mean, faster casting you don't really want on, like, a mine build, so that doesn't really make sense. I'm trying to think what would benefit from +2 aura. I don't know if too many plus aura spell skills that count as an aura. Smite, yeah, that's not a caster ability. That would not be beneficial. It has to be, it would have to be a skill that works as a cast ability. Valor Rejuvenation Totem? No. Talking about real builds here, guys. Hey, Insilico Man, how you doing, man? Alright. Here goes. Those are max level. Max level, max level. All this is good. Now let's get a locust room. Here's why Magic 4 is so loud sometimes. Wait, I already have these, don't I? I bought extra last time. Yeah, we already have some. Alright. Looks like we're going to be ready to go here, guys. We're going to get into this.
What have you got for me? Good luck to you. Oh. Toodles.
All right, we're going in. Did Lance win the House of Mirrors? Nope. We are on a pretty big losing streak. We did 2 House of Mirrors yesterday. Both of those deleted on the first click. We did multiple gloves, not a single win condition. We did Awaken in Power 3 times, de-leveled twice, and stayed same once. So we are on a fairly good losing streak right now, but it's about to turn around. About to turn the hell around. Money's about to get made, guys. Money's about to get made. All right. First glove corrupt. Max friendly Ellie weakness. That's pretty legit. That's pretty legit. That's pretty legit. That isn't a +2 though. That isn't a +2. That is quite good, but that's not a +2. That's usable. That is a very resellable pair of gloves. I still want a +2, so that's not gonna be enough for me to stop crafting. Did this guy do the thing where he's gonna make me fight at Ziri? You little this freaking guy. Make me fight at Ziri. I'm trapped in here because of this. You get a Dorn piece from a Ziri? Nope. I think this just has normal at Ziri drops. Can this be harder than normal at Ziri or than Uber at Ziri? I guess depending on the mods. You can have some pretty bad mods depending on like what you roll. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it's just normal at Ziri drop table. Buy looks are fine today. How can you tell? All right, let's start off with the cheapest item, the awakened spell echo. We'll start off with the cheapest and we'll move to the expensive. Awakened spell echo stays the same. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, spell echo, guys. Rest in peace, the spell echo dream. All right. So we got +1 frenzy, Ellie weakness. Not a +2, but pretty freaking good. Those gloves are looking real sexy right now. Let's try for the other pairs. Let's see what we can do. Put this in order of expensive to most expensive. That flask with good rolls is 1 div. Is it really? That must mean no one's running at Ziri. Not a level 20 faster casting. The difference between level 18 and level 20 faster casting is 2% cast speed. It's a freaking rounding error. There's very, very little difference. All right. Time for Awakened GMP. Bricked quality. Okay. This is going good. This is going so good. My action super whooper. Thanks for the sub, man. All right. Locus of Corruption. Locus of Corruption. What you got for me? What you got for me, Locus of Corruption? What you got for me? We got a no change. A no change. Which I will take a no change. That's good. That's good. At least we have a starting pair. Now I can justify crafting other pieces because we have a no change. So we have like a start pair of gloves. If we want a starter pair of gloves, this will work. +1 white socket. Yep, +1 white socket. All right, 2 more pairs and the much more expensive gems. Am I reading this correctly? Did Awaken and Power just go up in price? 150 div is how much they want for. I bought these for 50D last night. My goodness. Please level up. Please level up. We haven't seen a plus level corruption chamber in like over 8 chambers. We're so overdue. We got multiple down levels. We're so overdue. Just sell out the market? No. We're committed now. So I guess the Empower is going to be last then. All right, enhance for Hillahoy. Nope. Oh my word. The pain. Just hit enhance, that's all I'm asking for. I got bad news for you, Hillahoy. I got bad news for you about the situation there. And poof on the gloves. Well. Here goes for the Empower. Here goes for the Empower. That temple was rigged, man? Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me, man. These double corrupt gems have been not kind to us. At least you hit the gloves, yeah. Well, we had one survive, and we had one get frenzy. So there is a somewhat silver lining at least. Or maybe there's a Giga Chad lining. +2 proj, +2 duration. What do you guys think? +2 proj, +2 duration? Cast speed frenzy. Okay, I mean, still not what I'm looking for, but that's pretty freaking good. That's pretty freaking good. All right, now for the Empower corruption. Now for the Empower corruption. Come on, man. Here we go! Level 5! Dude, man, I'm like 10 straight without a double corruption. It's a 1 in 4. I've been getting eviscerated on this. Holy. Well, we lost a lot of money on the Awaken Enhance Awakening Powers. We lost a lot of money on the Awaken Enhance Awakening Powers. Oh my word. But 3 of the gloves survived, and 2 of them got pretty good resellable implicits. I think I use the faster casting frenzy pair, and I sell these other 2. The Ellie Weakness and the elevated crit multi pair. Do House of Mirrors Gamba to get currency back? Trust. I'm at a low point right now in terms of gamble RNG. I don't think I want to do that. All right, let's put this over in the do I have a tab for this? I think I need to make a new tab situation. Does this tab's take? I guess I could use the Blight tab. I guess I could use the Blight tab. All right. We'll keep the Frenzy cast speed. And we'll sell the other pairs. We'll sell the other pairs. We'll sell the regular. Unidentified Forbidden Flush of Flame sells for 19D. That is wild. That is wild. Faster projectile support. Projectile level. Faster casting. Crit multi spell. These gloves does not exist on trade. They're super obnoxious to make. If I take this away, they still don't exist on trade. Okay, then. I just sold an un-ID'd Sublime Vision for 60 div also. Yeah, well, Sublime isn't as surprising because Sublime's normally like 40D, but Forbidden Flesh and Flame, I feel like it's like a 5D situation. My friend got a Dark Escape Artist or whatever Foggun Gunner Flesh Flame is. He sold for 2.5 mirrors. He doesn't speak to me anymore because I'm too poor. I mean, he's got a point. He's got a point. All right, we'll list these for high amounts and we'll see if they sell. All right, I think what we do next, guys, I think we do Helical Ringcraft is what I think. I kind of want to free up some of these tabs.
Hello, hello.
Am I gonna make a guide for your build, sir? Yeah, I'll post a video about it. If it works out, that will be a part of the plan. Yeah, I think we do Helical next. I have this, this, and this. You can click Faustus. You don't have to all caps that. I'm aware of that. I just forget about a lot of times. Not in my muscle memory to do it every time, and I'm okay with that. Helical rings. What are you guys at? Helical rings. Ooh. Oh, so helical splits are really expensive now. What is this? What am I looking at? Triple T1ES, Int, and Fizz taken as Chaos Underground mod. This is standard, right? This doesn't exist in the current game. Yeah, Legacy ES too. It's like that does not currently exist. Do you mean to put the tattoos for that many divs? Yeah, I price checked them. They're at 14D on the trade site. Or on the Faustus. Ours is the lowest listing. You should slash ignore anyone who puts items from standard. Yeah, maybe right. What? I can buy a bricked one for 11, but then the non-bricked one I could buy for 18. Is that what's going on here? Sure. Interesting situation. I finished my Aurabot ring in honor of you, and I decided to make a settle ring. A settle ring, determination, grace, int. Looks pretty nice. Is there a render recipe? Just sold? I wanted to YOLO mist. Just sold, also known as repriced. What do you guys think? You think he repriced on us? Let's check. Fractured, accuracy, global. Nothing's popping up, so maybe he's not lying. $25D, and he has cast speed already on there. Nimbleness T2. T2 cast speed. 25D. Let's do that one. I didn't reprise? Well, that's not what chat thinks. They're already slinging accusations. They said he's the guy. He did it. They're unhinged. You know, you can't really trust what they're saying though. Can you really trust what they're saying?
Ahoy there.
All right, let's buy some Scorn essences. $3.64, 700D for 200. That price is definitely better. All right, and then we'll do some more dominance orbs in the pipeline.
Ahoy there.
4 essences purchased. Nice. All right, we're looking for intelligence, guys. We're looking for intelligence. Why no control click? Because I didn't control click. Deal with it. Deal with it. That was strength dex. It was like T3 or something. Yeah, you gotta remember we're using a helical here, guys. So like 55 int, that looks like T1. It's not. That's T4, right? Don't slander minions? I wasn't slandering minions. Starts at 76 with no quality. That sounds right, because 50 is T2 and would be 75. I agree with your assessment. There was a T1 attribute to roll, I think. There's another T1 attribute. I should probably try to save the T1 attribute roll, but in order to hit the T1 attribute roll, we have to get, like, really lucky. That's T1. Annul off, mana regen. We craft minimum, and we can hit it with a mist. Yep. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. T1 dex. I will not become a whisperer. I know what I'm about. T1 dex again. T1 int. Good roll on crit multi as well. Oh, I'd love to save this one. I would love to save this one. Just an old cold damage. Nice. Okay. Okay. Craft minimum endurance. Let's grab some catalysts. Alright, there we go. Have you saw this before? Breach. Scarabs will Taxic. I think I've seen all those. My last one has been sold for your prefixes? Good. A necessary price to pay for the cause. I'm glad you agreed to do a free mirror service. Very honorable of you. This will be anything but free. If it's too ridiculous of access, I will make it myself. Okay? If you make it too ridiculous, I will stall making the character to remake it myself. Don't make it so obscene that I have to enact. I will. All right. Mist. Mist time is here. All we need. You know, actually, this is a good time. This is a good time for a prediction, actually. Go to McDonald's. Do you want anything? Ooh, Mickey D's. I mean, I'm always a fan of, like... I would take a buy one, get one for $1, 2 McChickens. I'll take that, not gonna lie. What prediction I lost? Everything with the gloves? Alright, new prediction. The new prediction is... Let's see here. Choose outcome. Do the believers get 2 plus 1s or desirable plus 2? The answer is no. Sorry, believers. Please, we won? Nope. Believers did not win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do we hit a good plus 3 mods? This is for the Helical Craft. I will define this. A good plus 3 mods is int, crit multi, plus endurance, or int, cast speed plus endurance, or int, crit multi, cast speed. Because there's scenarios where you could hit int, crit multi, and endurance, and you could be like, oh, it's just a non-caster ring, and that's fine. Okay? So that's what the bet's for. There's a couple different outcomes that would all be kind of good. It's if we hit any of the 3 agreement mods that work in isolation by themselves. Okay? So that's what we're looking for on this mist. I won't hit it until after odds. I will not, or until after the ads. I will not hit it until after the ad is over. How much is a high quality of regalia? Do I even want to know? 60 divines, 60 divine gamble for regalia. That's pretty suspect. That's pretty suspect. He dropped a mirror? No, there was no mirror, guys. There was no mirror. There was no mirror, guys. I'm playing Surfcaster Spark and mana cost is really high. How are you planning to solve mana? So I have we're gonna be doing an Aurastacker approach, right? Which means I will have good aura effects, and if I run Clarity, for example, then I would get a bunch of mana regen that you're not gonna be able to get on a Surfcaster. Just as an example. Also, things like being able to click. Like up here, I'm going to have at least 9 power charges. This node is 72 mana regen. These nodes behind it are all very high value. I could grab this mastery here for mana reservation, and this comes with mana regen and mana, on top of the fact we're going to have quite a bit of int. So stuff like that. Also, another nice thing about multi-link gloves is the mana multiplier on multi-link gloves isn't very bad, because Socketed Gem Crit does not have a mana multiplier. Socketed Gem Crit Multi does not have a mana multiplier. Faster casting and faster proj also do not have very big mana multipliers. So for example, faster casting is a 110 and faster proj is a 120, right? So the mana cost on the multi-link gloves is quite a bit lower than the normal multi-link situation. Why are these 11D? They're kind of overpriced, to be honest, I think. These mirrored ones are kind of overpriced. Because the non-mirrored ones are... what, 15D? Or close to it when we checked earlier. Yeah, there's a Chaos Res Corruption one. There's a Rarity one for 18D. 6 minutes ago. So the dude who bought the accuracy one literally just repriced it. The guy who bought the accuracy one just repriced it. Yikes. Freaking yikes. All right, anyways. Do I pay 11D? 77. It's kind of a bricked item level too. Bricked item level means you can't roll the T1 ints. Just kind of cooked. Simplex went to 115 to 200 overnight. Simplex is not 200. Is it? No, it's 130. 175. Oh my word. It is 200. I need to raise my price on this thing. Is lubricating the vehicle market? All right, anyways. Enough chit-chat. Enough chit-chat. We have our helical ring and we have a dream. We have our helical ring and we have a dream. I sold a brick an hour for 40D. Yeah. I mean, there's no way they're selling it at that 200 price. Maybe they are. I don't know. That 200 price seems a little bit crazy. Seems a little bit crazy. Blame Connor for doing that recombination on stream. You think that's what happened? You think about a bunch of MFA players are deleting the... If the price is this high, though, they should just be mirroring your amulet. If the base cost is that much, they should just mirror your amulet. Alright. Anyways. Reflecting mist time in a dream. Let's see how it goes. That went the worst way possible. That went the worst way possible. Holy, that did not go well. Yikes. Bad multiplier and like the worst possible combination of plus and negatives. All the combinations I named, they needed int to be in agreement with them, and int is the opposite of all the mods that it needed to go with. Not even stackers want it? No, it's just bad. It's just downright bad. Okay, so we have 5 brick bases. I guess I could go buy the one more brick base. My luck weighting is too high. Your luck weighting's too high. What do you mean? You had one next to Believer, and do we hit good plus 3 mods? No, we don't. Yikes. That was a rough one. Yeah, Simplex. These prices are pretty questionable for Simplex, I'd say. Time to blame Connor. All right, anyways, let's buy a bricked helical. We go again. 77's way too low. I have to buy this split for 15D. I don't really want it, but of these options,
Hero.
every time I've bet I've lost. Yeah, start doubting. Take your bad RNG to the other side of the aisle, please. Okay. Stop screwing us. That would be preferred. That would definitely be preferred. All right, we got one for 20. Yikes. This guy has accuracy roll, though, so it doesn't brick for us. It'll just make it like we don't really want to win with an attack roll. All right, TY, man, TY. Imagine if Lance read chat. What are you talking about, Andre? I do read chat. I feel like every time you guys say this, it's after I've been reading chat. It's regularly after I've been reading chat. All right. Liquid Hill Hoist at 2 messages. I could offer you a swap for a bricked base. Oh, no, I'm good. I got this base. I'll be fine. 4A accuracy is worthless. It's worthless for my character. Like, if it goes negative, I'm not upset about it. So in this case, I care about int, crit multi, min endurance we could do. I could also do all attribute in this situation, technically. There's cast speed. Nice regex. I guess I need to remove the quality if I do the attributes. Let's do spites. Let's do spites. Sadarogue's gonna sell us his for 15. I can't see the face cry. The crafting's too big. Yep. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. Alright, so I think what we'll do for this one, for both of these, in the limited affix, we'll look for cast speed, or we'll look for, all attributes, I think, is what we'll do. We'll keep it simpler. Oh, this one has int all attributes. The divine's just kind of bad. What do I put on the prefix in this situation? What do I put on the prefix? I want damage with attacks, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna send that one as is with attribute catalyst. With crit multi, all attributes and ints, chaos res. Fizz to attacks for the mastery, yeah, that's probably a good idea. We could also do evasion. For evasion, no, I can't craft it. I can't craft evasion, can I? Let's do fizz to attacks. We'll do like the lowest possible roll we can. There we go. 3 to 6. All right. I'm happy with that. And then for this one, we're gonna go int plus cast speed is what we'll do. With benchcraft at all attribute or benchcraft endurance. Either will work. Okay, this is way too slow. I need to reg exit. Divine's going down? Correct. The divines are going down. So it works for all attributes. Does it work for cast speed? Does not work for cast speed. Why does this not work for cast speed? Do I need to put it in quotations? Now it should work. PUB review redeemed? Oh, somebody asked for a PUB review? Was it you? Hey, I got time to craft. Appreciate it. Look, I'm playing Penance Brand Aurastacker. I'm curious if you have any improvement ideas. Penance Brand Aurastacker Scavenger. So you're playing Low Life. Good. You're playing Explode with bad ES. I think the biggest thing I don't like about what you're doing right now is you're just completely cooked on ES. Because you're doing... I guess you kind of need the multi-link helmet though, which is super awkward and unfortunate. You only have one source of ES, and then you have like this very small amount of ES from everything else. 6k ES, yeah, this is real low. I think the biggest things, like, I'm literally prepping to do an Aurastacker right now. And the biggest things I'm going to be going for is going to be like a high ES shield, high ES boots. Obviously, I'm doing multi-link glove here, so I'm going to have a high ES helmet. But since you have the multi-link up here, I think you should do a high ES gloves down here. Right. Rather than the +2 aura, +2 AoE. I think I would go +2 AoE with double T1 ES type of thing on your gloves. Along with like, you could do Eldritch currency type of thing. For like unnerve and other stuff like that. Your ES on your chest piece is also... I would look into doing an Awaken Orb lock craft to try to make your chest piece and land a better ES situation than 800. I guess that's okay. You have 70 flat plus the bench craft. That's not terrible. He's not comfortable with the pool below 10k. Well, I mean, he wouldn't really lose much to do those changes. The other thing is you seem like you have a decent budget. You have a Mage Blood. You have 3 passive voices. You're scaling all this power charge stuff. You might as well get a power charge ring. How much is a power charge ring anyways? Penance Brand can maybe work with one of the, but like, yeah. You're already spending so much money. Like, sell voices and craft yourself a power charge ring and do a Calandra's Touch. That you're going to get way more mileage out of that than you're getting out of these life reservation rings. Those are probably the biggest changes I would make. Want to start doing Hex Blast? Any tips or videos I should follow? Hex Blast. A lot of people have done different Hex Blast setups. I think Ventura is one of the more recent people that have done a guide on Hex Blast. Trickster. If you're doing the event, I would do Hex Blast Scavenger, probably. That's probably what I'd say. I don't know if other people that, like, do Sanctum Rushes have made videos or not. That's probably the main things I would change. Is I would try to go for getting higher ES in your build. The ES is just real low, which means you could be way tankier than you are right now. Bogwitch Lifestacker? That could probably work. Awkward part about Bogwitch Lifestacker would be the fact that you have like one really good Ascendancy point, and then the other points aren't that great. He's doing Leadership's Prize on the Ascendancy? Yeah, I would still redo your rings and do Calandras. Like, right now, you have 50 Strength and 50 Dexterity, for example. You could do a hybrid Dex Int with a Calandra's Touch, which would make the Strength Int, or the Strength Dex match. And then you could change tattoos, or add a bit of Int on, like, a pair of gloves to then balance. Like, for example, you have 50-50. If you have a Strength Int Unveil, you get 70 total, and then you'd need, like, you have a 55 int pair of gloves, and all of a sudden you can tattoo 3 int nodes, and you'd match. Anyways, that's probably what I would change about your setup. Everything else seems like pretty reasonable, I think. But those are the changes. If I was you, those are the changes I would make. Best of luck to you on the Penance Brand character. Best of luck to you. All right, where was I? I was looking for cast speed and all attributes. There's T1 cast speed. Can I annul the cold res? Rest in peace. Why do you hate Fingerless? I just think it's worse than Warlocks by a good margin. I think 16% increased damage is pretty low value compared to the extra 30 base flat, which gets increased by both quality and when you have percent ES. It's a much weaker base in my opinion. You're talking about the difference in like 100 flat ES almost when you have a crafted pair of gloves. You got to ask yourself, would I rather spend one small passive point grabbing 15% spell damage or 75 flat ES? And if your answer is 15% spell damage, then I think there's other issues with your ability to make decisions. How much did you buy the helical base for? We bought this bricked accuracy base for 20D and the bricked chaos base for 15D. We're gonna miss both of them. This ring can become a good CI ring. If the chaos res goes negative, it's not great for me, but it's good for a CI build. This one, if it goes negative, is good for me because I'm a caster build, so I don't care about the accuracy. I specifically bought bases that had mods that if they go negative, they aren't necessarily bricks. So, like, I wouldn't buy a ring with fractured regen because if that goes negative, that will just PK a CI character. But if I was making a ring for a life-based character that has a lot of regen, then negative regen wouldn't be that big of a deal. So it depends on like what build you're making or what you're trying to craft. But if I buy a bricked fracture, I'm typically looking for, if it goes negative, it can still either be profitable or it still works for my build. Ha! You just unknowingly price checked my item, you fool! Shut up! So let me get this straight. You have a bricked accuracy or a bricked fractured chaos res helical ring. You little, how dare you? How dare you use your sorcery on me? What the heck? Do I think Scavenger RF is good? I think it's better than Scion RF. And I think Cyanarf is good, so yes. I do believe it is good. Can you sell 5 to get a fresh one in Cypher? Correct. Yep, there is a vendor recipe that does exactly what you're saying. T1 cast speed. ES and all attributes. Annul the all attributes. Rest in peace. Can you tell how long did you stay up watching The Despair? Later than I should have. Quite frankly, I'm pretty tired. Okay, so last night, guys, I may or may not have watched a Baxith get brutalized by Veiled Orbs when crafting the prefixes for the helmet for this character we're setting up for. Till like 1 something a.m. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I think Onyx used to be 30C. Why are they 250C now? Because a lot of people are using them to craft gear. Prices go up. Things change. Imagine how a Baxith feels. I don't have to imagine. I've been crafting a lot of Veiled Orb items myself. You realize that, right? Alright, evasion, cast speed, and int. That works out pretty well. Do I greed the all attributes or do I go endurance charge? Do I greed all attributes or do I go endurance charge? I'm gonna greed the attributes. I'm gonna greed the attributes. Alright. 2 mists and a dream, guys. 2 more mists and a dream. I don't want to think about how expensive the mists are because they've randomly went way higher in price, but here we are. Alright. Prediction is we have 2 rings here. The prediction is going to be, do we hit a 3 mod? Market Lubricator. Yeah, Veiled again? Good luck. Good luck on the unveil. Are you linking this to me because you finally hit the +2 AoE and you're just linking it before you unveil it? I think he's linking it because he finally hit the +2 AoE. Alright, prediction. Do we hit a good 3 mods? Similar to last time, this time it needs to be int plus cast speed plus all attribute. There's only 1 outcome that wins here. That's a 1 in 3. For this one, same situation. It's a 1 in 10 as well. So we have 2 1 in 10s. Do we hit one of these where all 3 of the good stats go positive? Any idea how to craft this? Recombinate. Lane's about to have the accuracy of Shaq at the free throw line. I hope not. I hope not. All right, I'm gonna top up my water. My water's out, guys. My water's out. I need this. This is the craft you want? Correct, yeah. Yeah, you want to block the focus mod. You want to block the focus mod. Good luck. Good luck, Abaxith. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. This is the helmet, by the way, that Abaxith is working on for the Aurastacker character. I will be right back. Okay. I have returned. Whew. Mana life +2 melee? Oh no. Oh no. Rest in peace, Abaxis. Rest in peace. He goes to the river to get some water. I did not go that far, okay? I went upstairs, got some water. Don't worry about it. All right. Let's see if we hit these rings. 1 in 10 roughly to hit the 3 positives we want. That's roughly our odds. Let's see if RNG shines on us today. Ugh. That's not it. That's not it. That's a bad multiplier and not the mods we want at all. All right, all right. Attempt number 2. Another very bad multiplier. What the heck is going on, dude? These are some yikes multipliers. These are like 1.5. These are dud multipliers. Oh, yikes, 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 yikes. All right, well, we have another base to go. Let me know when you want to swap one. I should be good for a while, honestly. The second unveil, remove the ES, but we slammed it back? Heck yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes. You win some, you lose some. Now bring it home. Unveil AoE. It was those cheap mists? Yeah, I don't want to talk about the cheap mists, man. They weren't cheap either. I bought those for... How much did I buy those mists for last night? I think I bought them for 16D. What are mists? Ha! What? They just keep going up. They keep going up. 26. Freedom. GG. Oh, sweet.
They gave us 3 large lemonades instead of 3 smalls.
Oh, so we have extra lemonade?
Yeah.
Thanks.
So, and then Charlotte and Nolan.
Didn't eat all the fries?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
thanks.
I got you a large and I got them smalls. I didn't say anything no on the McChicken, so.
We got snacks? Yep, we got delivered snacks.
I might need help loading up.
Snacks for free? Yep, snacks for free. We got delivery. All right, so let's vendor recipe this bad boy. Make sure these are all different names. These are all different names. All above item level 82.
Hello, hello, hello.
Nice of your roommate to bring me food. She's not my roommate. She's my wife. What are you talking about? What skill are you planning to play? Spark. Spark. We want to play Spark.
Well,
Is that still a roommate? I mean... Maybe technically. I don't know. I don't know. 115 divines for suffixes? How? How? You spent 115 divines to get 60 and 35? I sold my mirror for 545. Sounds like you did a good deed. Depending on her personality, it's probably not wise to describe her as a roommate. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be the play.
Cool.
All right, let's split this ring to begin with and see if RNG's on our side. Maybe we get int plus crit multi plus fast fizz, and we're just ready to go again. Split. Click. Can I recommend an SSF viable build? Hey, cold res. Okay. Not bad. Can I recommend an SSF viable build? One and three? Dang it. SSF viable build is... Do... Volcanic Fisher Snaking. Just want to say thank you for giving me the confidence to settle with my crafts. I'm not sure why you think I would give confidence to settle, since I never settled a day in my life. What the hell is this? I'm being framed. Did the misring hit? No. No. Prediction says choose outcome. Do we hit good 3 mods? No. You're a Viking settler? I don't know what you're talking about. They named the league after you, settler? I am not a settler. I forgot to quality it before splitting. Not my best moment. Not my best moment. Okay. Let's think about this for a little bit. I think I'm going to go crit multi, cast speed, int. I think that's the play. I think it's a crit multi, int, cast speed situation. Did you see Emmy's pre-brand build? I did not see Emmy's P-brand build, no. Is the Aurastacker gonna be cracked? I hope so. So what I think we do here is we fish for int. Or cast speed, and then we annul save and slam if we hit either of those situations. I can force on cast speed with a reforged caster. If I multi-mod, suffix can't be changed. I can reforge caster to try to force on cast speed. Which I think is maybe a way to go for the 3-stat. I didn't realize he was on cam this whole time, yep. I've been here this whole time, believe it or not. Watching your guys' every moves. Snacking on some fries. The usual. 46 divines on the prefix. Helmet is looking good. 509 ES with Chaos Res, Int, +4 to auras, power charge, and aura effect. Locking for T1 Int when? Question mark? Sorry, T1 ES, I mean. Is this a crafted 6 mod or a big boy flat? It looks like a crafted 6 mod. It does appear to be a crafted 6 mod. It was today I learned, apparently, a Baxith is kind of a settler. All it takes is one lock, man. You think you know a guy? For real. This is crazy. You need like 100 copies lined up to justify locking. Yeah, locking is ridiculous. Locking is wild. Do I null save this? I do not null save. Unfortunate. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, I'm getting too distracted by these fries. I can't lie to you guys. I'm getting way too distracted by the fries. Holy, those are addicting. I would have a 200E fee if I locked this. But since I'm going to be a man of people, I'm not going to charge a fee. Wait, no, you're not going to charge that fee. Okay, friggin' wording. Lance's biggest weakness is snacks, maybe. Can we really call it a weakness, though? It's more of a strength. I'm able to dial in and lock in on sustenance, okay? It's a bit of a survival technique, you know what I mean? You rolled over T1 int? No, I didn't. I rolled over like T4 int and T2 cast speed. Like right here. To the naked eye, this looks like T1 int. It says 51. But you have to remember, we have increased suffix effect, and we have attribute 20% increased. You press Alt, that's a T5 int roll. See what I'm saying? T1 int for us starts around, is it 79? No, it needs to be like 83 or something. The snacker always dies first in horror movies. No, no. 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 Honestly, usually most horror movies, they don't even have a snacker, okay? If they had a snacker, his keen survival instincts would take over, and he would never die. They can't afford to put a snack-style character into horror movies because they're too powerful. They're simply too alert, too ready to get out of danger, you know what I mean? Scorching Ray Totem build. That's a nice wand. How you crafted it? I went over it earlier in stream today. So it's basically just recombination. Is the TLDR. Well, it's a little bit more complicated because the trigger mod's exclusive, but that's a separate story. I followed your Surfcaster Sanctum guy. What's the higher tome I can run with that early level 70 setup? The highest tome you can run with that early level 70 setup is probably mid-yellow. Depends on what level you are. And it depends on what level the tome is. Or what your gear, not your level of the tome, but level of your gear. Some people just like the look of the Empower level 4. I don't get it. I'm not going to try to get it, but sure. Enjoy your Empower level 4, good sir. Can we craft a simplex instead of these rings? Guys, do you guys agree with Ellie? Should we start a simplex craft instead of these rings right now? Lance, your helmet is eating my gold too. Whoa, whoa, what are you blaming me for? Can't wait for 50D miss. Do you think we're gonna get to 50D miss? That sounds horrific, honestly. That sounds just horrific. Alright, back to the craft. Back to the craft at hand. Wait, am I out of scorn essences? Ugh. Lance is siphoning money from every player for his crafts. That's not true. Don't pin that on me. I'm just an upstanding crafter, okay? I didn't do anything wrong, guys. I'm simply an upstanding crafter, okay? I did not do anything wrong. T2 int. T2 intelligence. T bad int, bad int. Lots of bad int, man. T1 Dex. The market knows him as the Divine Vampire. I'm not the Divine Vampire. This is incredible. These lies. T1 strength. I feel like if the game wants to show me every T1 but the int, show me the other attributes. It's not cool. T2 int again. Don't like that. Don't like that. Spite essence time. Currency black hole, divine black hole. Guys, no. No. I'm a good guy, okay? I'm a good guy. I'm not committing any crimes. Okay? I didn't do anything wrong. See if we get T1 attributes here. The game wants to hook us up that way. Chaos res, no, no thank you. Strength, no. We're gonna need more essences, guys. We are gonna need more essences. Not only do we have to hit one of these T1 mods, then we have to annul multiple mods off the item successfully. T2, but it's a bad roll.
What have you?
Did glove corruptions happen? Yeah, we hit a +1 frenzy Ellie weakness. We hit a +1 frenzy cast speed, and we hit a no change. We poofed the other pair, so we've bricked or poofed like 4 or 5 pairs of gloves, and we've hit a couple double corruptions. None of which have been +2 levels, so we're still looking for the +2 levels. That helps us out. We're still searching. LA weakness is looking good if your gem level's a 30 plus. My gem level is gonna depend if I get the +4 simplex or not. Like if I have +4 from gloves, that puts me at level 25. +2 from wand puts me at 27. +4 amulet would only take us to level 31. You got the wrong PM, Abaxith. I'm hating this helmet? I thought you finished. What? Why is he hating the helmet? Whoa. Sacreds aren't even that expensive. Get back to work, Abaxith. Sacreds are cheap. Then, if this is PoE2, the base cost would be 2,000 mana. Well, the good news is, Connor, it's not 2,000 mana. I heard you hit your amulet, by the way. I caught the tail end of it. I was backseating Abaxith crafting. And he ported over to check on your amulet craft. Just hit it? Yeah, you hit it first try. And now that you hit it, the simplex market has been horribly dismembered with cost. The prices we were paying yesterday are not the same. It's out of control. It is just simply out of control. Does Katarina's drops depend on the leader? No. Katarina's drops depends on her level. Oh, that was T2 attributes. That wasn't T1. Oh no! We're out of essences, guys. Alright, we're gonna need some more essences. We're gonna need to fix this whole situation. We're gonna need to run some maps. These aren't buying. We're gonna need to run some maps. Unless there's randomly like a really good essence price. Let's check. Let's check if trade has a really good essence price. That seems kind of unlikely though. Check Scorn first. 30 per divine is okay-ish. This guy wants 7C per, this guy wants 5C per. So most people are 7C per. Holy, is this guy real? 1C per? That guy's not real, right? Symbolics nearly doubled in 24 hours. Yep, Connor. You did this. You did this, Connor. I just got everything ready to craft a jewel and hit it what I wanted with an alch. Sometimes lucky, man. Sometimes lucky. Alright. Let's buy a few Scorn Essences. It's 5C at Faustus too? Yeah, it's 5C no matter what. The Divine price is similar too, so we'll just buy with Divines. I'm thinking basically we'll do crit multi till we hit int, and then we could do a reforged caster, or we could do a int essence until all attributes, and do a similar thing, but we'll do the crit multi for now. TY. I'm 0 for 10 on my Zenith, yeah. With the current prices, it's looking a little bit rough. Alright, int. We didn't hit int for a really long time last time. Let's see if we can do better this time. It's not T1, it wants to be. It wants to bait me into believing it is, but it's not. With how expensive these mists are, we cannot afford to do anything but top rolls. We cannot afford to do anything but top rolls. Has to be T1. Normally when I'm doing like rings like this, I would like top roll T2, I'd be like, that's fine. Because mists are like 2 divines, and it's not that bad to just send it, but mist being 26 divines? Wait, do I even have another mist? Oh, I only have 1 mist. Oh. Is that the price on trade too? Hold on, let me check to make sure. Reflecting mist. $7 hours. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. 7 hours ago. He doesn't know. Please, please, sir. You're the only quasi. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't say anything. Don't panic. He listed 7 hours ago. He forgot. This has been gaining 1D per hour since his listing. Kind of taking a while to respond. Sorry, mispriced. Did you guys all start spamming him when I message him? What's the real price? Question mark. Let's ask him. I didn't do it? No, people do. There were people for sure. That's gotta be he just got spammed a bunch. That's really funny. 23? Okay, I could do that. I'll do 23. Dang it, my other miss just bought. Now I have 2 of them. Oh no. Alright, whatever. It's fine. We'll miss 1 more ring after this. TY, good luck. No worries. Those have been going crazy all over price. Alright, got some more scorns. Wait, I can cancel my other mistrade. Alright, saved. Saved. I should log into base settlers and buy some more locks. Why? Why would you buy locks on base settlers? Dude, can we stop with the T1 strength? I've seen that like 5 times with my scorn essences. Stop! Stop! Just give me oh sure, yeah. Okay. Give me the decks. Cool. Give me some low tier versions of Int and Caspi just to taunt me. Yeah, there's decks again? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be? T1 decks again? I could try to say an all save T1 Caspian, I guess. Try to save. Emphasis on try. You will roll over Int? Don't say that, okay? Don't say that. We need it. Alright, there's our T1 intelligence. Now, I have to annul, like, 3 times, though. What is this? This is so not fair, man. I mean, I probably wasn't gonna live through that, but still. The game didn't even attempt to give me hope. I didn't successfully annul like twice to then fail. You rolled over T1 Int? Did I actually? Dude, I can't be crafting and snacking at the same time. There's no shot he's letting the fries win? Yeah, we're losing to fries. I'm gonna put a gem in this before I accidentally roll over my... What? No, wait, no, these are corrupted, right? Oh, these are corrupted. They're fine. They're safe. I can't destroy them. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this. So now I can't possibly roll over Int. Why does it have to tempt me like this? Oh, stop! I literally just made the whole speech about not accepting T2. Instantly annulled. Instantly annulled my crit multi. Now that T1's on the line, game's like, nope, screw you. Screw you in particular. That was T2. That was T2. T2. This ain't no cell stream? True. True. I'm letting that other ring simmer, okay? I'm letting the other ring simmer, guys. It's a tactical strategy. I'm giving it the belief that I won't just roll over it. The amount of times I've seen T1 decks and T1 strength is this is crazy, right? You guys are seeing this too, right? Like, I feel like I've seen T1 in a total of 1 time, and I've seen T1 decks and strength like 10 times each. There it is again. There's another T1 dex roll. Not that. There's another one. There, hey, T1 strength. Woo! Another one of the. Oh, another T1 dex. Woo! Like what is this? Oh, and oh, here's int. Hey, have a T freaking 6 or 5, 7. No, there's a T7. Oh, great. Freaking great. Oh, guess what? T1 strength. Let's see what we get for our next int roll. Let's see what we get for. Oh, yeah, there we go. 13 int. Cool. 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 Oh, guess what? Oh, another T1 strength roll. Those exist. They freaking exist. But no, T1 int. No, we can't have that. Can't have that. Oh, here you go. Here's a T5. Another T5. This is ridiculous! Harishi made Dex 45% of the weight for the event. Freaking Harishi, man. Freaking Harishi. Oh, this is Envy. Dang, Envy is cheap as hell. 100 to 1. Those are some yows of prices. Those prices are insane. Yes, this is dirt cheap. 30 for Divine isn't too bad, but you're not annulling the strength and dex off? Is that what I need to be doing? Is that what I need to be doing? Annulling the strength and dex off? You want all attributes? Try to null save that. Rest in peace. On napkin math, this costs 5.2 mirrors. Not a bad helmet. Not a bad helmet. 524 ES. 524 ES. Plus 4 to AoE Aura Gems, T1 Chaos Res, T1 Intelligence, Power Charge, and Aura Effect. It's a good looking helmet. It's a good looking helmet. People are going to be very impressed with you when you list it for a free fee as a respectable crafter. Mm-hmm. What was that noise? I think it was like a metal thing that squeaked. On the freaking like mic stand. It'll be a free fee when I void it. What the hell? Not a snack bag? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Holy, I suck at annulls. Every time I click the orb, it kills the good mod. So help me, if I see T1 Dex or T1 Strength before I see T1 Int, I must start losing it. So help me, why? Oh, T1 Strength again. Oh, I haven't seen that 15 times. Gotta love how the Strength is weighted 15 times higher than Int. Oh, wait, it's not. For whatever reason, I've seen it 15 times for one T1 Int roll. Because that makes sense. Oh, yeah, T1 Dex. Haven't seen that before. Nope. Haven't seen that before. Like, what is this? Honestly. Oh, another T1 Strength roll. Oh, another T1 Strength roll. Yep, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Makes 100% absolute sense. T2 Strength roll. T1 Dex roll. Cool. Freaking cool. Oh, there we go. On the last, well, second to last essence. All right, all right. Finally, it does exist. It does exist. Now, I just need to hit 3 annuls in a row. 1. 2. All right. Time for the money annul. Time for the money annul. Okay, we've gotten this far. It's time to bring it on home. Time to bring it on home. You know what I'm saying? Ow! Ow! It hurts. It hurts. I'm in pain. No. My T1 Great Multi Essence mod roll. Are you going for a T1 cast speed with Reforge speed? You don't Reforge speed because that can hit attack speed. You Reforge caster, but yeah. That's the idea. I get crit multi, I get int, and then I do a multi-mod, suffix can be changed, reforge caster, which should guarantee a cast speed 1 and 3 to hit T1. And then I craft min endurance. But yeah. Anyways. Time to buy more essences. Time to buy more essences, guys. Just a few more essences, guys. Just a couple more essences. It's okay. It's okay. We've seen strength and int so many times. They are equally weighted, and it's about to go the other way. We're about to see T1 int repeatedly. We're about to see it like 15 times in a row before T1 Dex to even out the freaking numbers. We're about to see it so many times. I hate this so much. I hate this so much, man. Just every time. This is like without fail. I guarantee I'm gonna... Okay. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. All I have to do is successfully annul 3 times. 1. I hate this game. I hate this. This is so rigged. This is not fair, guys. I think we all can agree, everyone who's honest, that I've been sabotaged. Something happened with the RNG calculator for the game, and I have been sabotaged, okay? I think we all can agree this is not how this is supposed to go. We have appropriately sad music, of course, to go along with the mood of the situation. Just exalt the crib ulti back on? Yeah, that would work, right? Because that's a thing. You could just exalt back on mods that can't naturally occur on an item. Yeah. It's a good thing you're here. With your great freaking advice. All right. It's fine. It's fine. We're overdue for seeing int, like, so many times. Shake it off. It's fine. What song was that? It was, I'm There Too. All right. Here goes. T1 ints. We're long overdue to see it again. Here goes. Ooh, 25 all attribute. Hey, it's gone. Hey, T1 Dex. Nice, nice. Nice, good start. T1 all attribute. Should I try to annul save? I don't know why I try to annul save. It doesn't really work. He's breaking. Keep pushing him. Don't push me. Don't push me. I've got to lose it. Just suffix lock the essence again. Yeah, that's not a thing. T1 da. Okay, Connor, you need to call Harishi. Okay, tell him to reverse whatever the hell he did with the dex rolls. Okay, tell him there are people that are not happy with the current situation. Okay? Tell them there are people that are very upset with the current situation. T1 rarity. There's like no way this works out in a good way, honestly. I think battle music's a little bit too intense right now. I started listening to that Heroes of Might and Magic 3 battle music. I hit T1 Dex, T1 Strength one more time before T1 Int. I'm gonna snap. Then I'm gonna start snapping chatters out of existence. Charles Sparkly flows through your veins. Well, it's not Battle Mage. It's not gonna be Energy Blade. My axe. Yo, gangsta. Appreciate the sub, man. Look at the time. Gotta go. I see. Protecting your own safety. Understandable. It's okay. Don't worry. There's still a chance. There's still a chance the game will give me the correct mod, also known as T1 Intelligence, before the other ones. There we freaking go! And now, all I have to do is successfully annul a couple times. 1, 2... Thank you! Was that so hard? Was it? And now I'd like to remind everybody in this chat right now, I've never settled a day in my life, and I ain't starting now, okay? I'm rolling over this. Goodbye. It had to be the very first one that hit you in Dex. Okay. Cold Rise. Man, why does that inn have to be such a low tier? Rest in peace. Would have been perfect. Why are we making 2? Because we have 2 mists. And it's not guaranteed that we hit. It's not guaranteed. This is a bit of a RNG situation, if you catch my drift. It's a bit of an RNG situation, you know. You ever hear about those? You gotta watch out for the old RNG situations. That's why you prepare multiple bases, because you're trying to defeat RNG. You're not trying to lose to RNG. You're trying to beat RNG. I like how I messaged this guy and I'm literally still in his party from the last time I traded him. He just looks over, it's like, I remember you. You getting screwed by helical rings? Why, yes I am. Thanks for asking. I'm gonna give Crash Out 4 more weeks. It's gonna get worse before it gets better, though. TikTok has it in full force till it means nothing anymore. Is that just like the current like new fad? T1 Dex! Are you crashing out on crashing out? Yep. T1 Dex! You want attributes? Annul in a dream? Bop. Bop. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Tried to make it. Didn't make it. Close your eyes. I know I am. Oh, you're trying to accommodate a fizz blade? Oh, what are you doing? No, no, stop! How did that work? How did you win with that? Shut the front door! You got so lucky! You did not just recombinate with crafted fizz to hit Merciless. Shut up. Close your eyes. I know I am. As he holds a percent crafted fizz sword. You got so freaking lucky. What on earth is he doing? Who let that guy craft? Who let that... Security! Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna give me an all attribute strength crit multi one? Don't tell me I hit the annul. Okay, good. If I hit the annul, I'd be forced to recombinate just because it has like perfect mods, you know? It would have been a little bit awkward. Seems like he's using old recombiner tech. Old would be, yeah. The old ways. Except the old ways you don't want to double up on. Anyways, you know, I'm glad it didn't delete it for him, you know? Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Seems about time for a T1 int. Guys, what do you think? Seems about time. 86 int or higher. Next couple clicks. Not T1 strength, T1 int. Intelligence. Intelligence? No, not strength. Intelligence. Intelligence, guys. Intelligence. Not T2. T1. T1. There we go. There we go. Willpower. Okay, now. Babies. Front yard. Oh, hold on, guys. Give me one sec. My wife needs me. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. My apologies about that. I have returned. He's back? Yep. Hopefully you guys have been well behaved while I was gone, but it's time to focus up. Okay. Hide the food. You guys have food? If I fail this at all, I'll figure out what you guys mean by hide the food. And it won't be pretty. Alright. Alright. Who's going to prison? Who's going to the cellar? Give me a name. Give me a name. First snitch lives. Okay? First snitch lives. Calling us babies? That's not what it means. I was... He brought more snacks than he know. I didn't bring any more snacks. In fact, I took the snacks upstairs and left them there because they were distracting me from the craft too much. I ain't no snitch. Well, you're gonna die a prisoner of war, okay? If you don't pick a side right now and choose to be on the right side of history, you're going down, buddy. Lance, Settlers of Calgur. I'm not settling. I literally rolled over T2 because I ain't no settler. Alright, alright. 2 more knolls. Ah, there goes the end. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, that intelligence roll. 69 int. No, 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 sir. T1 strength. T1 all attributes. Nope. T1 all attributes again with chaos res. Nope. Alright, we're gonna need a few more essences. Are we still in this dude's party? Oh, this is so awkward. It's like we never left. Why is this a command? Lance put the Sellers in Sellers League? I didn't make that. That was freaking propaganda. It was made by my haters. It was made by my haters, okay? That's the only reason. That's the only, that's the only explanation for that. Does anyone craft astrolabes? Astrolabes are good for... they're good for, like, recombination. They're good for recombination crafting. Technically, if you're trying to, like, donate a specific mod, like, say you're trying to recombine. Why? Why are you like this, game? Would wand plus shield be better or wand plus wand? I'm gonna do wand plus shield because I like having defensive layers. That being said, you could do wand plus shield if you were, or wand plus wand if you wanted to go a bit faster with torment and cast faster and have a bit higher damage. Although shield's gonna be a lot of damage. Well, if you have power charge. If you don't have power charge, it's not really that much damage. But if you have the power charge, it does help even some things out. What Ascendancy will be going? We will be going a scavenger. It's gonna be a scavenger. We'll see how it comes together once we get everything set in stone, but right now we just have to get past our current greatest enemy, which is the essence into helical. Okay, okay. 3 annulment orbs, 3 annulment orbs. And dead. This is the old Shavs plus Regalia. Yep. Plus Aura Effect. All the goods. All the goods. T2 Chaos Res. Unironically, I think I just send this. I think I just straight up send this. Chaos Res, Settler. Call me whatever you want, okay? I've thought this through. Multi-mod, suffixes can't be changed. Into Reforge Caster. Should be a 1 and 3 for T1. T1 cast speed, click. And we have T9 ES. Alright, do I want to divine this at all? Bad crit multi. I think I do want to divine this. Nope. Slightly better than what I had. Mid-roll, mid-roll, mid-roll. One more, one more. No. There we go. That's a good roll. All right. Then we put attribute on this. Let me put attribute on this. VECR. All right. Cast speed, int, crit multi. Int, crit multi, chaos res, all attribute. Div count's a lot lower than yesterday. We've been spending money on stuff, okay? You're not going to use a double damage Nebulous? No, a rare is better than Nebulous by a good margin. 9ES? Yeah, you want a low tier ES. You don't want this to be high. It's gonna, if we win this, we go negative. All right. Prediction time. Do we hit a good 3-stat? Same as the last two wagers. Yes or no? 2 minutes to place your wagers, people. 2 minutes to place your wagers. Did I not buy an extra mist? I don't know why I put it in there, but okay. Imagine we just hit a quintuple positive on this one. And we just get cast speed, int, all attribute, and crit multi to all go positive. And then it doubles. Oh, for this one I should do endurance charge. For this one I should probably do endurance charge. I think I need to do endurance charge on this one. No attributes. I mean, attributes is like, I never win if it's attributes for my build. And then I would brick the win. Like, if I got crit multi, cast speed, and in together, I'd be so happy, but then it would be negative all attributes, and then I'd be sad. Whereas, if I get negative cast speed, crit multi, int, all attributes, that's still a win. Try to take out the lose conditions. Chaos res. Hmm. Am I okay with the chaos res? I think I'm okay with the chaos res. There's non-crit builds that are happy about this situation if int and all attributes go positive. All right. All right, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Helical in a dream. Hey, look at that CI ring. Crit multi, int, all attributes. That is a good CI ring. That is a really good CI ring. All right, that counts as a W for the 3 positives, because that's a good CI ring. Doesn't work for my build, because I'm going to go low life, but that's going to have good resell value. That's going to have really good resell value. All right, now let's go for the other ring. Holy! Yo! That's our ring! That's our ring! 193 hit, 49 cast speed, 75 crit multi, and plus 18 ES. The ES didn't even go negative. Oh my word. If that went all positive, holy. Rip endurance charges? Terrible ring. You should give that one to me. Nope. Nope. That's my ring now. That's my ring now. Oh, and that is why we swapped from all attributes. Can you imagine how much of a bummer it would be if that was negative 50 all attributes? Like, how much would that suck? If that was negative 50 all attributes, I'd be crying right now. I'd literally be crying. I'm like, no, my perfect ring. Show the other ring. The other ring hit too. The other ring hit int, crit multi, all attributes. So this is a really good CI ring, and this is a really good ring for our build. So we got a crazy DPS ring, and we got a really good CI ring. That wraps it up for us. If you do the kilometer, you can get 98 roost cast speed for the beams. Just like the slowest cast time possible. That would be kind of funny, but why? Also, I'd have to counterbalance the 193 negative int to be able to cast something. Probably would need the keystone. Is it possible to swap them with craft mod? Nope. Once the mod's crafted, it is on there. Selling the other ring? Yeah, we're gonna sell the CI ring. I can't win a single one, even Heliclean. Rest in pieces. Which are you going for? I guess you're going for a 3 mod. It's a 1 in 10 for the 3 mod, by the way. We got really lucky. We just hit 2 in a row. Did he get 4 to 1 on the right mods? Close, Connor. If I had plus 3 endurance, that would be like absolutely cracked. But the ES is like, it's helpful, I guess. I mean, it's a net, what is that? A net 72 ES in one direction if it was negative versus positive. Oh yeah, we got 50 cast speed, 193 int, and 75 crit multi on our rig now. we got a pretty good multiplier on it. All right, let's see how much the int all attribute crit multi ring is. That's a really good outcome too. All attributes, intelligence, global multiplier. Let's start here. See if it even exists. So there's a brick outcome. Let's make the attributes positive. There is a 100D ring which bricks CI. No! No! Why? Why did you do this? Oh, this is so painful to look at because it's just like if they had just not had a brick stat on there, it would have been fine. It would have been so fine. Put it on and die. Yeah, you instantly die. And you take one step and your character just falls over. That is unfortunate. All right, let's go for just int crit multi. Let's start there. Let's try to find one that isn't bricked. 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 It's funny how much they're trying to charge for bricked stuff. Like, this is crazy to me. You have negative 52 all attributes, and you want to charge 60D for this? Is there somebody putting this on and they're dealing with negative 100 strength and dex, and this is only net 120? Like, there's no way, right? Like, it's such a hard brick. Okay, this is a 2-stat for 115D. And this is a brick. This is a brick. Not as bad of a brick. Ours is definitely better than this one. And this one's 350. And this one is a brick too. All right, we'll list ours for 500D and we'll decrease from there. We'll decrease from there. Nothing on trade is comparable. All the other stuff on trade is worse. All right, well, that's a good start for our ring, guys. That's a good start for our ring for the character. Turns out 50 cast speed, 75 crit multi, 190. Holy, that's so insane. That's so crazy. I sold a 275 crit multi and a 72 rarity for a mirror earlier. Not bad at all. Ours is probably worth not quite that much because it's a little bit worse on int, a little bit worse on crit multi. And rarity is, MF is kind of the theme of the day, but at the same time, somebody who doesn't want just rarity might want actual power, would want the attributes maybe. Can you price check the other one? This one? I don't think this is going to exist on trade at all. I went through all the int crit multi ones. There wasn't anything comparable to this. There's a dude with a bricked cast speed for 444 div, but I don't think that's selling. This ring is so much DPS for our character. 50 cast speed, 75 crit multi is just freaking hilarious. And it has 200 int, so it's good ES scaling too. He hit? Yeah, we hit. Holy, we hit. That is fantastic. Man, if I had the three, if it went all positive with the 3 endurance, it would be so unethical. But this is a really good friggin' start. What skills the Aurastacker display? We're gonna try to do a spark build. Pay me points? Alright, yeah, believers. Shout out to my believers. Dude, freaking GG. Do we hit a good 3-stat? Yeah, we freaking do. Holy. Can I get an updude on my post? Am I gonna get freaking... Are they gonna be mad at me or something? Are the Redditors gonna get mad at me if I upvote your post to Baxith? Is that how you get the... I guess Reddit already doesn't like me, so I don't think it would change anything. Just got 300,000+ points. Dang, Celtic, you made bank. Dude, I don't have any more money to believe. What do you mean? Believers just made bank. What do you mean? All right, what do we craft next, guys? What's our next hit? What is our next hit for the build? What's the situation, you think? Body armor. Do we need boots? We do need to craft boots at some point. We could make settle boots. I kind of want to make body armor a little bit. We could also make... Oh, ooh. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I have an idea. You guys aren't gonna necessarily like it. Not simplex jail. How much is focused? We could technically do either in this situation. We could technically do either. Focus is way cheaper. Another simplex craft. This is a different kind of craft. This is a different kind of craft. This will be a craft for the character. It'll make a lot more sense. It'll make a lot more sense. We can do either focus or simplex. We can do either. Split simplex is 175. No, this is focus amulet. Focus didn't get a price hike from you, Connor. I'm trying to think about how I would go about doing this. I have one more amulet. Trust, guys. This isn't freaking bestiary jail. This isn't bestiary jail we're talking about. I'm trying to think about what the best approach is. I think focus would be easier to do, honestly, but they both would work. We slammed. What'd you hit? Looks like a pretty good fizz mace. Very nice. How much is a... Hold on, let's just see. Focused amulet. How much is a split? I need to say no mirrored. 105D for a split. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I need to investigate a little bit. So a split focus is 110. How much is a no split? 200D for a no split. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, this might be a terrible plan. But just follow with me on it. Follow with me. We'll see if we can get this to work. $84. 200 ints. Not split, focused. Okay. I don't think he scammed me. Thank you. Appreciate you. Keep in mind with this craft, you won't get many sellable outcomes. I don't know if you know what I'm trying to craft, to be honest. Do you guys know what I'm thinking about right now? I don't know if what I'm crafting is very, It's pretty cooked. So essence +4, yes, I want to do essence +4. But there's a specific thing I want to do, which makes it very cooked. There's a specific thing I'm thinking about doing. Quality it before splitting? That's probably a good idea. Where did I even put it? Put it over here.
Ahoy there.
Crit catalyst. I was here yesterday watching a different amulet craft. Yeah, this will be quite a bit different. All right, we're committing. We're committing. This is probably a bad idea, but we're committing. All right, so I'll tell you what my thought process is. What if we crit multi-essence until we hit +4 or the +2? Oh, hold on. This guy owes me another 200 essences. He's like, my favorite customer. Amulet multi is based. Is bait. We either do multi or we could do all attribute potentially. But okay, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. So when we split the amulet, we have a 1 in 3 chance to get a blue base with +2 all and crit multi, and then we can do beast lock for the mist, which instead of spending a lock, we spend 1 beast lock instead until we get an all positive 2x multiplier on the mist. Hello, old man. What is the best T17 farmer right now? What is the best T17 farmer right now? I don't know. I guess you can manipulate the Connor. Connor, you don't think the multi would be good? The multi would be like 180 multi. I feel like that's pretty good. Good evening, Natsoshinko. How's it going, man? You can't miss blue items? Oh no, you might be right actually. Miss might be only rares. Unregular reflex are rare. Yeah, you're totally right. Okay, yeah, you're totally right. Minus 2 RD, will you just sell it back? Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Oh, hold on. I hear some of the kids. And Glance is kind of freaking out up there. I'm gonna go help with them real quick. Give me 1 second, okay? I'll be right back. Dang it, I'm muted? Okay, I was saying that I think Nolan bonked his head, but I think he's fine now. He's doing good. I was saying while I was muted that children are surprisingly durable. Like, he'll hit his head on something like pretty good, and you'll see his face scrunch up, and then he'll go, ah! Then like 2 minutes later, he'll be like happy and giggling. Super durable, super durable. Kid Fidizio is kind of OP, yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. Alright, what's a focus amulet go for? It's rarity, damage while leeching. Nine mirrors. What the hell? That's what they're charging for these things? Can I link my Reddit post? Is that a no-no? Because I think it's a no-no. I don't think we're supposed to promote Reddit posts on Twitch. How much endurance charges? -6 minimum. So we can still do like an enduring composure or something to generate them. Alrighty. I think what we'll do here is we'll look for rarity. Increased rarity. Just to make it more easy to sell. So we'll attempt the split with T1 rarity on here. If that makes a magic base, then we can use that to make the amulet before it gets I'm out of splits. I guess I'm out of splits, wow. Beast farming begins? No, we're not beast farming anything. We're just gonna go over here. Beasts. Fenimol, Plagued, Arachnid. Buy 300 C1, I guess. You know what's funny? I don't think that's the first time I thought about magic beast recipe locking. I don't think that's the first time I've been like, oh, this would be a good way to get around the cost of locks. Freaking go and start reading Mist. Oh, rare item. I don't think it's the first time this has happened. Is damage over time better than fire damage over time? They're the same. For a fire dot build, they're the same. It would apply the exact same to whatever you're doing. Won't be the last either, knowing Alzheimer's. I do not have Alzheimer's. I hope I don't have Alzheimer's. Alrighty, we'll put the rest of these away. Won't be in bestiary jail? I'm splitting this amulet. It's not gonna work out. Let's hope we get rarity and magic by its rarity and crit multi by itself, and then we can imprint craft it. Hey, we got lucky. So what I can do now is sell the base item. And then this, I should be able to sell for a bit more since it's ready for people to craft it. Because they care about the rarity plus leeching plus crit multi. Why is every time I glance at stream, glances in the menagerie? It's not like that.
The first one
It's not like that, I swear. Here, how about this? How about this? Instead of doing the next craft, I will give you guys...
Cool win.
I will give you guys some harvests. Do we have a deal? Looks like these ones sell for slightly more. Did the helical hit? Yep. Look at this. Look at our helical. We got a 2x multi on cast speed, crit multi, and int, which were probably my top 3 stats. Below that would be endurance / all attributes, and that's the endurance went negative. So we hella high rolled. No deal. Still sounds like crafting. Just the first step. What? Being in maps and farming? You freaking. House of Mirrors gamble. I did not agree to a House of Mirrors gamble. I will give you guys some juice farming. Okay, I will give you guys some juice farming. And if you are not happy with the juice farming, if you are not happy with the juice farming, can I offer you anything for compensation if you don't like the juice farming? No, I don't think I can actually. If you don't like the juice farming, it's gonna be your problem, okay? It's gonna be your problem, okay? If you don't like the juice farming, listen, you said, Lance, don't give me any more beasts, and so I'm doing that for you, okay? And I don't want to hear any more whining. I'm gonna be not doing beasts. I don't want to hear any whining about it. I'm not happy with the juice farming. Would you be happier if you were in the cellar? Think about it. Think about it. Answer wisely. Answer wisely. Your life is on the line. Would you be happier in the cellar? Got a yes from Discord Kitten. Oh, say no more, friend. You've just earned yourself 10 minutes in the cellar. Time to re-educate him. Is it a vacation cellar? Wouldn't you like to freaking know? Straight to vacation. There you go. In the cellar. Does the cellar have internet? I don't know. Get down there and find out for me. What small idols do you use? Check the cellar. I bet the cellar knows what idols I use. Wait, that was just an actual question. I probably shouldn't have shot that guy. He was just asking a question. For the idols, I use Eldritch Gaze, Crop Rotation, Trade Embargo, because Expedition makes it hard to see the harvest, and Singular Focus. He's on a rampage. That guy already left. Can I have 10 minutes with the ice cream machine, Mr. Lance? Yeah, get it up and running. It's broken down there, buddy. Just like McDonald's or Blizzard, Dairy Queen. I don't freaking know. You can't catch us all. Listen. My accuracy may be a little bit off, okay? But the stopping power is still there. Okay, the stopping power is still there. How many monsters were killed during the stream except for the Menagerie Beast? Give me roughly an hour and we're going to find out. We're going in. Imbued Harvest, Risk Scarabs, check. Awakening, Harvest Setup, check. Checkity check. We're going in. He shot a hostage, and I'll shoot the hostage again if I have to. Hopefully these maps don't have less recovery. Really? My first map has less recovery rate? Alright. At least it's not no regen. No regen's a little bit more annoying. Why are we listening to the clown music? Who signed off on this, by the way? Nope. No can do. We're going up here. I'm not listening to the clown music, okay? Your favorite? I actually don't like the clown music. Oh, this is so sketch. Using Defiance to heal myself. With less recovery rate. I really should not be running this map on this character. We're probably gonna die, and then you guys are gonna go, Lamau, Lamau. 5 mirror build, can't do harvest, Lamau. Even though it's literally just a bricked map mod for my character. I'm just gonna let you guys know right now. You guys start Lamauing. If I die in this harvest, I'm going to just not even read your comments. I'm just gonna ignore it. Chat, Lance lied. The ice cream machine is working. We have vanilla, chocolate, and pistachio flavors. Shut up, Ketoth. You're in the cellar. You're not supposed to be messaging me to get your message across. Shut up. What if I told you guys that Ketoth's actually a double agent working for me? He's trying to convince you guys that cellar is actually a good place to be when it's really not. There is no ice cream machine. Yeah, he's trying to baiting people into thinking it's a good idea to fess up to the crimes they've been committing. He would never lie about ice cream. Yeah, you think you know a guy. And the next thing you know, he's lying to you about pistachio ice cream down in the cellar and there's no ice cream in the cellar, you know? You think you know a guy. What are you doing to my guild members? I locked him away for good, okay? I gave him the justice he deserved. Just don't ask about the minor idols. That was a misfire, okay? That was a misfire. Don't worry, when he gets out of the cellar, we'll make sure to compensate him, okay? For his wrongful conviction, okay? We'll make it up to him. Guess they don't call you the Stalin of Twitch for nothing. Who calls me that? Who do I need to silence? This ain't gonna stand. Palstron? Are you guys messing with me? Does Palstron actually call me that? What the hell? What? We had a deal! What do you mean he calls me the Stalin of Twitch? I'm gonna ask Palstron if that's true. I'm gonna ask him. Next time I see Palstron online, when I'm just waking up for the morning, I'm like, hey, you been saying things about me? Huh? Gonna put the burners to him. Let him know it's not okay. Pal sold me this axe base, by the way. You think you know a guy. You think you can trust him. He sells you just a pathetic one implicit axe. Disgusting. He's not your Palstron, guys. Yeah. He's not your buddy, friend.
Sokka gifted a tier 1 sub to Palsteron.
No, what? He's the enemy, apparently. What are you?
In the channel.
Why are you gifting him a sub? He's calling me the Stalin of Twitch. It's not cool. I am not a Russian dictator. Why doesn't Reddit like you? I don't know. I just always got that feeling. Okay, so the context I'm going off of is based on like a gajillion years ago when I was like first making some videos about I was just like, hey, this is a cool build I made. And I wasn't even like trying to be a content creator or anything. I was just like, hey, look at this cool build I made. And I make a post being like, look at this cool build I made. And then people like, they're like super toxic. I was like, all right, I'm not going to post that anymore on Reddit. I was like, all right, I'm out. I'm not posting anything else to Reddit ever again. So it's based on that, like from freaking years ago. So I don't know if that's actually still the case, but The Tempest Shield? No, I made like, I was doing like a big curse investment thing into a cultist with temp chains and a bunch of like slow effects to just make bosses like kind of stand still. I was like, look how slow these bosses are, guys. It's cool. And then the dudes in the comments were like, this sucks. I don't remember exactly, but I remember it was not positive feedback and it made me sad. Curse effective, yeah, it was before the whole thing where curses didn't work as good on bosses or whatever. I was also like still a pretty big noob, so like the build probably wasn't really that good, but I was just like kind of excited about it. I was like, hey, this is kind of cool. Look how slow I'm making Toll. Nope. No can do, buddy. Came to the wrong territory. Where was your harvest? Oh, I don't think did I even go in? I think I just ran past. I wasn't paying attention. Forgot what I was doing. Doubtful that I remember. Oh, probably not. Probably freaking not. Reddit attacked me after I poofed Abaxis's Mjolnir. Then I had to fight Live Jamie. Live Jamie. That name sounds familiar. Is he one of the moderators at Reddit? Was. I won the fight. Was. What'd you do to him? What did you do to him? He resigned due to TFT drama. Oh, was he the moderator that was kind of like defending TFT? Is that what it was? I do remember there was like, I think there was a moderator or something that was like I think I remember that a little bit. The whole TFT thing did go down? Yeah. The TFT drama was kind of like funny because I think that was like during D4. So it was like half of the community wasn't even there for it, I felt like. It was, no, wait, was that a different TFT drama? There was the Belton TFT drama, which was in Crucible League, and then there was the Neversink TFT drama. No, it wasn't Neversink, it was freaking Local Identity with Jenny Boo. I don't know. I don't even know which one it would have been for Live Jamie resigning. Happened right when Power World came out, so that must have been the Local Identity Jenny Boo one. It was the Connor TFT drama. Was there Connor TFT? Well, the Connor TFT drama I think was before. And I don't think it was like as publicized. I think it just was. It was just a time for Connor to speak his piece, you know, being like, screw these guys. I remember when I dealt with them, and then he gave some examples. Was it Connor poofed my Mjolnir because he didn't know how locks worked? Wait, Connor did actually break your Mjolnir. Wait, why was your Mjolnir worth 5 mirrors exactly? So this is when locks existed. Okay, explain to me how locks and Mjolnir equals 5 mirrors. Crucible! Oh, so you chanced it! How rare is Mjolnir? Is it a T1? It was after the merge and lock still worked. It's a T2, 1 in 20,000. Okay, so the 5 mirror number is just based on, like, Monopoly money standard, not actual 5 mirrors in League. We're talking about fake money, not real money, 5 mirrors. Because the 1 in 20k would probably be like 150 div type of thing, not not freaking 5 mirrors. Standard money, yeah. It's the only money that matters. Oh, sure. You sure? Yep. Only the money that matters to like a grand total of 10 people. Okay. It's freaking. How many standard players are there even, guys? How many standard players are there even? I sold the split base for 1 mirror. Shouldn't have sold the base. Shouldn't have sold the base. I play standard, me. Okay, they're like 4 guys that stood up and said me. That checks out. That checks out. Hey, I play standard. Friggin' 3 guys in the crowd stand up. We are many. The standard player base grows with each patch, by the way. Let me guess. You guys go around kidnapping people, and then you freaking like try to blackmail them into playing standard. I have to try to like figure out how this situation works, you know? Also, what do you mean? Abaxis, what do you mean standard player? What do you really mean? Because right now, I'm pretty sure for the past, like, 2 weeks, you've been playing Freesia League. Does that count? If you log in for every league, do you count as a standard player? Does that really count? Or is there a separate category for the guy who's hoarding up his wealth in standard while just playing every league? I'm not a standard player? Okay. So it is different. Freesia League is a farm for standard league. It is one of the best ways to farm in standard is to farm in Freesia. That's not really wrong. Freesia's got that cracked out loot. It's got that juiced loot. So that's not wrong, really. A lot of purple. Ah, wilt? Not like this. Same we said for sellers if they ever got to merge, yeah. Oh man. Can you imagine? If we just did a big gold strategy and we just gave a bunch of gold to our farmers, how much loot we'd have saved up in Settlers League right now? How like you could get multiple mirrors from shipping alone if you just had left your guys with gold. Just from the mirror shards. With how long it's been going on. 2 to 3 shards per week, yeah. You could be like you're gonna have multiple freaking mirrors. You could have quit after the first freaking month. In 1 year, 5 to 8 mirrors would be doable. That's just funny to think about. I have tons of crops saved up. Yeah, you don't even have to do the shipments. You could literally just like wait on the shipments. You just have the crops all save up and then just randomly decide to just pump some shipments, you know? 1 day of doing like just 50 mil shipment after 50 mil shipment, right? My town had 100 million when I left them. They should still be going. Yo, Joker, can you log in and tell me how many crops you have? Just out of curiosity. You want to share the numbers with the class? Just go take a little peek of what's cooking. You left them with 100 million gold. Holy. I heard Joker. I had a double Joker. I had a double take. Yeah, just Joker. It wasn't you. It's a different Joker. It's 5991. Sure. Hold on. Holy. He's gonna get us the data. What's the best value shipment? I mean, there's basically what people freaking like scienced out is the answer. 17 million shipments with corn and wheat, or 50 million shipments. Well, no, the 17 million shipments just as good, right? The 17 million shipments like better, right? And then there's the friggin' 10k Blue Xanthium to Calgar for Divines. You got those two options pretty much, which are both good. Look at Sir Gog's video. Yeah, they literally did like a whole friggin' like test on it, right? How much dust is the 17 mil? I think it's always equal part dust, equal part crop is what it is. So like if it was 8.5 million value in crops, it would be 8.5 million value in dust. I think is what it was. Can I do kinetic blast for Harbinger farming? Does it have single target damage or any other skill for bosses? I mean, depending on how good your setup is, you can have enough single target with KB, especially if you lure them to a wall, but kinetic bolt will be better single target overall. The thing I'll say about Harbinger farming or just large density packs, especially if you spawn a lot of immunity monsters, is your frames will die whenever you spawn a Crystal Prison Rare or a the one that gives a bunch of immunity to nearby enemies. It'll get laggy, yeah. I have gold left for 56 days and about 3 million of each crop. Holy, 3 million of each crop. Hold on, how much? What does that translate to? About 3 million of each crop. Oh my word, this guy's been out at sea for how long? Let's give him a little bit of gold so they can get back home.
Local.
All right, let's see. How much are each of the crops worth? 12 value for wheat, 15 for corn, 18 for pumpkin, 21 for blue xanthium, and 24 for blue xanthium, 21 for on gourd. So you have 50 million in just corn crops, and then you'd have more of each of the other ones too. So if you wanted to do 17 million shipments, you could literally do like 17 million shipments. Spread it out between your crops. Why 17 million? I don't freaking know. It's just the number that they came up with that was like the best bang for your buck in terms of shipment value. Half dust. Yeah, it's half dust, half
People
crop.
said that Behemoth would be bad because you can't use spells. However, what people failed to realize that ascending as a Behemoth comes with a courtesy Bugatti, which is in fact a vehicle and does not have the spell tag. While the plebs are reserving mana and using spells, I am whipping around Royclast in a Behemoth Bugatti Sexo.
No, you shut up. Behemoth is not a freaking. There's no Bugatti, guys. There's no Behemoth Bugatti. Okay, that guy is. Discord Kitten is delusional. He's delirious. Maybe the re-education we sent him to get was a little bit too intense. Okay, he couldn't quite handle it. There is no Behemoth Bugatti situation, guys. There's no Behemoth Bugatti situation. Not a real situation. Me and my mate ran 17 mils. The numbers didn't match their gogs. We switched to 50 mils. The stars roll in every 2 to 5 per. So you felt like the 17 mil wasn't the ticket? I'm just going off of that friggin' video. I didn't really farm enough gold or test a bunch of either. I did a couple 50 mil shipments and got a couple mirror shards throughout. I think my memory is I didn't get too lucky on shards, but it's okay. I know there were people that did 50 mil shipments that were getting like 7 shards type of thing. Just sounds wild. I have 3 mirror shards for my first 17 mil. Dang. Not half bad at all. Checking the amulet prices. These simplexes going through the roof is like super sketch. I got a mirror shard, a random 7 mil shipment to Calgura at the end of the Necro event. Hey man, sounds like a win to me. Sounds like a win to me. A month in, people want to get their gear for their Exile farms. No, I think it spiked because of Connor. Focus Amulet didn't spike, but Simplex did. I think this is a we blame Connor situation. All these dirty MFA players destroying the honest market. They said 500 wings. Yep. What do we call the Connor build players? Mana Gooners? No, I don't know that. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about it. Alright, well, we're getting rid of one of the bases. So that's good. Not ZDPS? Freaking of accident, man. You don't need 1 billion damage to play this game. Completely superfluous. Except for that one tiny little minute case that very rarely happens. Have you tried 1 billion damage? No, I don't think I have, actually. You think that's why? You think I'm just... You think killing the monster instead of killing the monster in half a second and killing them in 1/10 of a second is gonna... You think it's gonna make a difference? Lance, you're giving off major load DPS vibes right now. Shut up! Shut up! I'm playing a dot build. In the time it takes me to loot, the monsters are already dead. Okay, this is peak efficient. You guys are just mad. You're mad at how efficient this is right now, okay? In the time it takes me to pick up the loot, the enemies are already dead. Quinn69 apologist? That's ZDPS talk. Yeah. Okay. You guys are all full of it, okay? I made that sale, right? I didn't leave that guy in the hideout and then end the party, did I? Hopefully not. 50 mirror build, by the way. This is not 50 mirrors. Not even freaking close. Only 25, 49? No. Those numbers are just not accurate. I wonder how the spark character is going to turn out. So we got a good ring. We got a good shield. We obviously... I think I'll start out with just a simplex. And then we'll work our way towards the money burn of a proper amulet craft. I think that's probably what we'll do. We'll start out with a simplex, and then we'll work our way with a proper money burn later. Make the spark character right now? We still have to craft other gear pieces, guys. We still have to craft other gear pieces. I guess theoretically I could steal this character's chest piece. This character's chest piece is pretty good. I can just yoink this for temporary until we make a real chest piece. Not a focused amulet? No, we can start out with a simplex, I'm pretty sure, and be fine. Shipping Verisium, it's Blue Xanthium, the highest level crop. That's what I was talking about. Dang, 26 Sacred Blossoms, not bad at all.
Hello.
Whoop, nothing, buddy.
Hello.
I miss Young Lance? I'm not old. This might be better than 3% attribute. Increased effective curses? It depends on your build, Epsi. That is pretty good, though. That is pretty good, I would say. Rolls to 10%. I mean, that'll probably be a better DPS option for most builds. I mean, Curse Effect's pretty good DPS usually.
A good find.
Young Lance used to hit that dance. I don't dance. I never did when I was younger either. I think there's two types of people in this world. People who dance and people who don't dance. And I am in the don't dance category. You think you catch me dancing somewhere? Check again, because it's not me. It's not me. You got the wrong guy. Captain Dance 9? Not a real thing. Would I dance for a Mage Blood on day 2? I'd be pretty excited. I wouldn't dance, though. I would be pretty pumped about it. But you ain't catching me dancing. My axe.
Soccer gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain Dance.
It's not a real
They
person.
have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Hot Shinsoku, thanks for the sub, man. Can somebody do some hacker stuff and fight in Lance's wedding videos? Whoa, whoa, invasion of privacy. Chill the hell out, man. What the heck? None of your beeswax. Captain hates fun 9. Not true. Not true. Is there a way to get +1 chaos on this? 84 wand. You can 50-50 and augment chaos. Previous can be changed. Add chaos. But 50% chance you'll just remove your chaos dot multi. And it's also a 30% chance you add flat chaos to attacks because the wand's 84, so it can roll flat chaos to attacks. Young man, Captain 9, that's right. Young man. Full of life, thriving. I found it online. Known scammer steals somebody's heart. These scammer allegations are out of control, man. They're absolutely out of control. Just straight up out of control. How are you guys enjoying your harvesting sentence? Is it the mapping content you always dreamed of? What are your guys' thoughts right now? You were begging for this. Do you enjoy it? I miss the beast. It's a something. Yes. I want leveling content. Well, for leveling content, we have to prep more items, okay? If we're gonna do leveling content, we gotta prep more items. More has to be done, you know what I mean?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I miss collecting coffins instead of idols.
With this new power, clean up yet another of your messes.
You miss collecting coffins instead of idols. There might be a few that share that opinion. I was an enjoyer of the Necropolis craft. I can't lie to you. I was an enjoyer of the Necropolis craft. There were the ups and downs, obviously, with the Zoffreys, but for the most part, you know, it's kind of a good time occasionally. Ban that guy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just because somebody says something you disagree with does not mean their blood needs to be spilled. If If you ban that guy, then you must ban me too. See, guys? See? There are others in the chat who want to protect him, okay? So I think he deserves to live. Ban the guy who said ban that guy? Ban the other guy too? Holy guys. Put your weapons down. Everybody just relax. Breathe. Censor the opposing opinion. Do it now. No, guys, relax, okay? We're all friends here. Put the guns away. Okay? Nobody has to get hurt. Everybody just remain calm. Ban the guy reading out the comments? Maybe I should ban the guy who said banning out the reading comment guy. Because the reading comment guy did nothing wrong. Just here, farming. Just working my way through, farming some ethical beasts, that's all. Out here. In the great outdoors. You know? Doing my best. Try to provide for the market. Ethical? Yes, ethical. Why did you put that in quotations? Yes, ethical. You want to tell me what I'm doing is not ethical? Hey! A divine orb! Deserved, baby. I've been working hard out here in the fields. Deserved. Unethical gameplay and ethical DPS. What do you mean by ethical DPS? Huh? What do you mean by that? By the fact that every single enemy is dying before I even get to loot? Literally 0 lost efficiency? Like, look at this. All those enemies were long dead before I even got finished looting. That's peak efficiency right there.
Lance, I'm doing pilfering strong boxes currently on splitting steel scab getting my lunch money taken from me. Do you think if I roll Oshabi I can get it back?
Oshabi versus splitting steel. I don't know if it'll be that much different, to be honest. Depends how much gear you put into it. However, this Aurastacker Spark character, though, I mean, now that'll be something. Oh, yeah. Leave. Actually, we'll see how it turns out. I have no freaking clue. I'm pumped, though. This is gonna be a good time. Just 50 mirrors to play? It won't be 50 mirrors. Relax. It'll be 55. Which is roughly about, you know, 3 mirrors for pretty much every gear piece, and then a Baxith is going to charge like a 50 mirror fee because he lost a couple times to a Previx Unveil, and he thinks he deserves to charge some ridiculous fee, but besides that, you'll be fine. Someone say my name? They were saying good things about you, and they're very, very proud of you for deciding to do a very, very affordable fee of 0 free for the people. Pilfering is just hard, yeah. It's pretty sketch. 50D? I mean, that's kind of reasonable. That's kind of that's semi reasonable. It's already criminally low for my mental suffering. You're fine. Shake it off, Abaxith. You're fine. Big Daddy got one shot on his Aurastacker to Uber Lycia. Those pilfering bosses, they pack a punch. That's 55 copies to break even. You'll get that. You'll get that, trust. You'll get that. You'll be fine. Trust. When the spark character starts to pop off, trust. Is pilfering harder than Rogue Exiles? How hard is pilfering? No, lol, yes. 100 times harder? Which is it? Yes, but less profitable. Yeah, well, Rogue Exiles are just like ridiculous loot, right? People are dropping mirrors and whatnot from Rogue Exiles. All you have to do is pick a map where the boss is a potato. Doesn't sound like they're picking a map. Well, it sounds like people want to do T17s, like max juice, though. Fortress is the move. Fortress, if juiced, is gonna mess you up, right? I would think. Hey, the nameless scam artist has returned. Hello, good sir. What would you like to sell? I mean, Shavs is pretty appropriate for what we're doing. I'm gonna take the Shavs. It's very appropriate for what we're about to be doing. It had your favorite armor, Ivory Tower. Oh, I do like Ivory Tower, but in honor of the fact we're playing a Scion with the Shavron Notable, guys, the Shavron Notable. I annulled Tyrannical and another good mod? Why are you annulling good mods off, man? You need to stop that. I channeled my inner Lance today and I rolled a woke multi-strike on my 7th Watcher. G freaking G, dude. G freaking G. Well played. Well played, I have to say. Sometimes that's how it goes. Yay, our other amulet's selling. Nice. Alright, so earlier when we spent 200 divines and you guys were lamowing at us, look at us now. We made a quick profit, okay? I guess technically I still have those essences I have to get rid of. One trade, need a div, okay.
What have you?
Maybe I could sell these essences for a profit then. Yeah, I'm selling them at a loss to do with this. It'll be fine. I'm selling them at a loss, it'll be fine. Does your HP pool stress you out? Nope. We've died a total of 6 times. The game is taunting me? You're keeping the curse effect? I'm surprised you're keeping the curse effect over the attribute, Epsy. I would have thought you would have kept the attribute. I'm not really stacking attributes. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright, enjoy your amulet. Fellow Fubgooner. Actually, I don't know about fellow, but... Enjoy your amulet, Mr. Fubgooner. Why are you linking me this, Sabaxith? Oh, because it just got added? Cool, cool. Helmet do be looking good. It do be looking good. And that's Sebke's axe, I guess. Ooh, somebody made Onslaught Dex boots? Neat. Attack speed protects necrotic. The Zenith Sacred. Fire dot multi-wand. There's our power charge shield. Gonna look real nice next to the backs of this helmet. The rarity ring. There's actually a lot of stuff on here at this point. Why are fees high in a seller shop? I didn't usually like this. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Look at this. 0 divines based. Also, where's our other thing? Blood needle, 0 divines based. Just saying. Do all these have fees on them? Am I the only person not doing a fee? Oh, look at this guy. Rapture coat. 0 divines. Giga Chad. This one's 0 divines too. There's still some remaining 0 divine fee enjoyers. Did the shield get mirrored? It's been mirrored twice now. It has been mirrored twice now. Reminder, it's a 50D fee because Lance refused to advertise? That's not true! That's not true. What the hell? That is false. That is false. You left the cell? Oh no. Did I just roll over? I did, didn't I? Whoops. Whoops. 130D sale, minus 3D and probably juice. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Classic maneuver. Get distracted by a back to the settle shop. Rest in peace. Do I sell this or do I keep going? Depends what you're trying to make. Percent strength could be a Giga Chad, Gigarf helmet. I don't know what you're going for. I don't think you're gonna get a lot of resell value. Hey, a Divine Orb. Nice. To be fair, he's not used to mapping. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Every map is a D-Rust map. That's not true. Do you guys think Simplex is gonna go back down in price? Surely it goes back down in price. Surely it's just like a spike reaction because of freaking Connor, and it'll resettle back down. No, no, you guys don't think so? It's gonna panic in the weekend and it's gonna go up even more? Nah. Surely people are gonna start logging back in and start farming, you know? Maybe our high Stark has to begin, guys. Maybe we have to be the difference we want to see in the world. What do you guys think? Is our high Stark upon us? Thoughts?
Exile.
It's weird no one made a mana reservation chest. I mean, is mana reservation really the best affix to even use? Like, 1-to-1, I think suppress is just harder to get, and that's literally a bench craft. Is 10% mana better than 13 all attributes? It's better than 13 all attributes, but like if I'll give you an example. If I was gonna do a Twilight for this character, I'd want 8% all attributes, T1 int, and crafted suppress, like 10% suppression. Like mana reservation is just easier to get than suppresses, I think, comparable stat wise. Like, I guess I mean not everything's a small cluster though. For me, if I'm gonna do small clusters though, I'm pretty sure reservation is like 6% and suppress is like 3. No, suppress is 4. That's a bit higher than I thought. Still easier to get suppressed though. And I don't want a friggin' suppress thing. I want friggin' an introspection type of thing. Suppress feels inefficient? No way. You think suppress feels inefficient? That is wild. I think suppress is one of the most efficient stats in the entire game. Suppress has no use outside of Valdos and Fear? What are you talking about? What is this? What is this scenario? You're talking about an insanely geared character in order to justify not needing suppress, right? But then you're putting it up against like not hard content. It doesn't even give damage, Lamau. Yeah, you're kind of right. It doesn't give damage. What the hell? You ever made me do it myself? I made quite a few unrequited love cards. How many? Link your stack. Link your stack. Let's see the count. Who needs suppress if you have 6 portals? I mean, sure, I guess. Three full stacks and then another 3 on top of it. Dang, man. That's a lot of unrequited loves. What you gonna do with that? You gonna use that money to make a Spark Aurastacker? Any way to safely save this? You already split it. No. Either blind annul or 50-50 on the recombinator. That's kind of your call. Actually, what I would do, don't blind annul. 50-50 the recombinator. Because one mod's gonna disappear no matter what you do. Might as well have the one mod disappear when you're trying to, you know, swap it to the next base. Global defense, it has like a 1k weight, so it's kind of a common mod. I don't know, it might be the same weighting for Ash. I'm not 100% sure. They might be around the same weighting. I'm gonna recraft this at some point, but I'm too far gone. You got a global defense chest. That's pretty nice. I can't recraft at this point. Too far gone. What do you mean you can't recraft? Why would you recraft? You got double T1 ES, global defense fracture. Zoffs. F, dude. Rest in peace. It's already finished? Yeah. This looks like a finished chess piece. I don't know why he's talking about recrafting. I think the only thing you would do about this, if you cared about it, is you'd go for like 15% defense. But other than that, that looks like a great chess piece to me. Kinetic Blast clustering be good for Juiced Harby? Probably be decent at it. The one thing I'll say about KB is there's a chance it might make like server lag / your PC lag. That's been my experience with KB. It does have that downside to it. I don't have enough int for the Taylor Orb yet. No Simplex. Yeah, Taylor Orb is it's a grind too. It is a grind. Increase energy shield recovery rate? That's really good. I didn't know that was a mod. That's really cool. That's a multiplier to all ES recovery. I didn't know that was a mod you could even get. That's really cool, Epsy. I keep that. I would take that over the curse and over the attribute. But the thing is, you're a life stacker. I don't know if you need that recharge rate or not. If I was copying it as an ES build, though, I would hella want that. That percent increase is local. The increased energy shield, correct. That's local to the chest piece. That recovery rate is a global stat, though. Dissolution? Yeah. So it helps you recharge, but I don't know if that's... What is that really what you want though? I don't know if you need that extra recovery for your build.
This way, Exile.
But that is a really cool. I didn't even know that could occur on implicits for you. I did not even know that could occur. Really cool stat. All right, guys. I think I know what I want to do next. Part of the reason I agreed to do this harvest is I wasn't sure which item I wanted to go for next. I think I want to go for chest piece. I think I kind of want to go for chest piece. Thing about chess pieces, every last time I've done chess piece, it's gone horrifically wrong. Current one's not usable. I mean, we could use the current one. Like, I don't want to make a better one. 50% defense? I don't think 50% defense is correct. I think local is better. I think local is better. Well, no, global defense would be good, actually. Because that would work well with our evasion and our armor, actually. Because we are gonna have grace and evade. We're gonna have grace and determination. So maybe we do want global defense. Soul Carapace. Yours is 30 quality. But you have the reservation craft. Thank you for the Recombinator bench. Why are you saying thank you to me? Congrats on your +2 area amulet. Global defense is giga nice. Yeah, the global defense is pretty good if we're running evasion and armor. How much are global defense chest pieces? Body armor. Non-unique. 7 divines, 9 divines. Okay. And you made one with reservation efficiency. This guy made a 15% defense one. Maelstrom Ward, he has a 0 fee on his. His is reservation 2. Is that a perfect divine? It looks like a perfect divine. I guess we could just mirror this guy's chest piece. Although I'd have to convince him to do exceptionals to roll less damage per int. $12.25 is what I can get. Yeah, that's what it looks like. $12.25 is what you can get. I could just accept the fact that reservation isn't necessarily the top stat I want. I mean, it works fine. Your charges? It says 0 fee. He's one of the 0 fee guys. So Lance, I don't typically heist with a 10-foot pole, but I tried it out the last few days as I've been randomly dropping ID blue scrolls, and I'm shocked at how good it actually is. Like, the loot, or like that you're enjoying it. Like you're playing heist and you're enjoying yourself. Heist Prince. You know what I don't see on here, guys? I don't see any ES boots. I think maybe that's what we'll do. Well, maybe I have a pair of 30 quality warlocks that I've been stalling on doing. We could do that. Can we go triple synth with boots? Yeah. Would you guys be down for boots? Because I don't see any boots up, and boots would be one of the things we need to do. Synth warlocks? Yeah. I have a 30 quality pair of boots. I bought them a while ago because I was planning to do boots. So we have the base. We have a base right here. What do you sell the boots for? It's not to sell boots. It's to make boots for the build. That way we can put a 0 fee on for people. You probably have a lot of avian pursuits. I have a decent amount, yeah. We've been stacking them up from harvest. Oh no, the town ran out of gold. I think we just let him starve, guys. We let him starve. Let's be real here.
One death is as good as another.
For your character? Yeah, for my character. Boots are pretty easy to craft too. Yeah, they're not bad. I think we'll probably do LEDR stationary int abyssal socket. Probably what we do. What do you guys think? And then we do int unveiled ES. Let's finish these maps we have here and then we'll do it. Let's finish these maps first. Let's go. I need to make sure I actually do my harvest. Don't forget the harvest, dude. I've been like spacing out. I'm thinking about what we should do. I think boots make sense though. Are there better boots than 6% action speed? Yep. 100%. You can get max endurance, permanent onslaught, 5% ints, ES. Quite a few mods that are better than just 6% action speed. Confirm. Yo, somebody's mirroring the helmet. Sick, dude. Freaking sick. Unwavering stance. Unwavering stance is decent. I don't really want a wavering stance. We're gonna have evasion in the character. We are going to have evasion. That is the plan. Depending on the build, some builds like the unwavering stance though. Loud. Turn that down. Yoink, you got one, Christian? Very nice, very nice. Do +1 endurance, onslaught, and percent int. That would probably be the best possible implicits. Onslaught, max endurance, and percent int. But that's like, the likelihood we hit that is not great.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That would be pretty RNG to hit something that good. I'm just discovering new mods. Oh, you got the DRF corrupted? That's a good mod, but it's also like super niche. FC, it's also super niche. I wonder what ES pair boots you're gonna have. With double T1, you get around 350 with like 30 quality and max roll, I think, around there. Before there's a cap with movement speed, yeah. That is if you have no ES mods. If you get an ES mod, you could technically get. It depends if you have 2 ES mods or 1 ES mod. Ooh, we could get suppressed too on implicit. Definitely not as good as percent int or onslaught or endurance though. Do you Mabintate today too much? Relax, relax, relax. Everything's fine. I'm not going crazy or anything, guys. Don't worry. Ooh. Oh, I need to fix my avoidance without implicit? Fix your avoidance without implicit. I mean, you got a few different options. Storm Shroud, Mage Blood is one option. Storm Shroud plus Abyssal Jewels is another option. Try to avoid Ellie. Think of what other sources there are of just generic avoid Ellie. There's not actually a lot of sources of generic avoid Ellie. You probably would have to swap from the suppress one to Storm Shroud. Some timeless notables, yeah. I'm a big fan of running things like Tempest Shield, Arctic Armor, personally. I think that works really well usually, too. I'm going for the 5 mod helical. I'm deeply in pain. How many have you clicked? How many have you clicked? Give me a number. Give me a number. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? I think I'm around 140 now. Ooh. 40 locks or 40 like you've made 40. I guess you're going for you're doing locks at this point, right? You probably 5 modded your helical. I just gave my remaining locks to somebody else's craft. Somehow they're even more despair than I was. Dang. You charging interest on those? What are we talking about here? Or did you just is this like one of those situations where you just bought 50% ownership of the item? Of course? Oh no. Backs at the Lone Shark already going hard. You work for me now. there's a new sheriff in town. Ketoth is the #1 gold slave. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, dude. Relax. He's not your... That was abolished years ago.
This way, Exile.
You know the good thing about this? When we go to synthesize our boots, we'll have a bunch of yellow juice, and I definitely won't have to go buy other people's yellow juice. Right, guys? I won't need to buy any yellow juice. We have plenty. Thanks to all the ripe supply from these harvested crops. From actually playing the game for a short period of time. People keep saying BOT is a new game, but there really isn't much new content. I mean, the new content is the graphics, the well done art, all that sort of stuff. That's the new content. New classes, new tree, new abilities. Oops, that was the wrong click. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. You also get to move slow with every step. Yep, there's that part too, yep. Custom feature. Guys, is it a bad thing if I'm saying out loud I'm getting excited about these boots? Is this a bad sign? Are we in danger? Rip to the next 27 generations of frogs? There's not gonna be that many frog deaths. Okay, it'll be fine. What's my wife think about my boots? That they're not good enough yet. Need some work. That's what I'm here to do. Two more harvest maps. How did Juice end up over here? Not in my watch. What's the optimal way to crafting 5 mod vehicles? Is there something better than what I did? Fracture, 5 hours of essence, spam. Lock, annul? I mean, that's probably pretty much it. Fracture to mod you want, essence, that sounds pretty much correct. And then lock, suffix lock, reforge, and then annul, RNG annul. That's probably roughly correct. How much does imbued harvest cost? It's about 100C. I'm getting a few divines in juice per map. So it's like let's say I get 500 chaos per map, and then I get 400s, a net profit of like 400C after the imbued scarab cost is considered. I'd say it's usually thereabouts. All right, let's make a purchase. Let's make a purchase. We're trying to make with Vivid Vultures? Boots. We're gonna attempt some boot re-rolling, guys. Pray for me. Pray for me. Dark times are upon us. You know, Lance from the US? Yep, I am. I'm giving him too much chaos, but it's fine. Alright. TY. What do you guys think? Do you think 80 Divines of Birds is going to be enough? The answer to that is probably not. We might not even hit a single mod, but we're going to start somewhere, okay? We're going to start somewhere. We'll start with 80 birds first. With your luck, question mark? What do you mean by with my luck, question mark? What do you mean by that exactly? Want me, baby? Give me that juice. Some more shrines back here. Oop. With your luck, clearly way too many birds. I'm lucky sometimes, guys. Don't forget Pox League, okay? Don't forget Pox League. Once upon a time when I got lucky. You guys remember that? It happened. It did happen. It was a real thing. Don't remember the 2 rings earlier? Oh yeah, we got lucky today. That's a good point. That's a good day. That's a good point. We had a really good day today, actually. With those 2 rings alone, we popped off. Don't kill my yellow plot. Oh, this is gonna be the biggest yellow plot of all time. This thing's gonna be massive, I believe. And for that, your RNG is cursed forever. Foggy Sheep, stop! Stop it, right now. Yesterday was an RNG test for me. What happened to you? I made a really sick pair of boots and ring and then failed crafting the helm. I'm trying to fracture it 7 times now. Are you doing a 1 in 4 fracture or are you doing like a 50-50 where you have 2 mods you care about? The 1 in 4 fracture situation is pretty yikes. I think when I did a helmet a while back, I was like 0 for 13 until I got it. Fractures this league and Pox League I've been honestly pretty lucky on. My fracture RNG's been pretty good. Which is what worries me, because I'm gonna try to fracture. I try to fracture small cluster, and that's kind of a sketch situation. War stacking dual strike is felt unreal. I'm loving this event. Oh, like doing the night grit gloves with Antiquarian. Antiquarian is like pretty freaking. That stuff is pretty legit, I feel like. Don't correct yourself. It is 1 in 40. It's a 1 in 4, guys. I deleted 6 idols in a row. Every idol you brick is time for you to consider increasing your investment level. For example, brick a harvest idol where you spend 50C on each of the mods. Up your game. Now get all both of those mods but perfect so that they cost you 1 divine each. Brick that. Up it again. Find some 2D mods. Next thing you know, you make a 1 mere relic. Just keep investing. Every time you miss, go harder. Lance is out of his mind? No. This is a good strategy, okay? Because that 1 win, if you just keep upping the ante, that 1 win will pay for all of the losses and then some, you know? Just keep upping it. Is this a memory? Nope. How are you getting so much juice? Harvest idols. This is the degenerate gambler mindset. It might be a little bit. You should try some House of Mirrors. I don't want to talk about the House of Mirrors situation. See, here's the thing. Don't get baited by chat into already starting at the maximum, okay? That's what we messed up. We already started at like the max value card to start with. That was my mistake.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Was able to farm enough currency from harvest to make my first really good armor piece. Thanks for all the crafting content less than 3.
Yo, congrats on your armor craft, by the way. GG. Hopefully it's worked out for you quite well. Bro is suggesting the Martingale shot in PoE. But if you lose, you double your bet. Yep. Just keep going deeper. And eventually, you pay for all the losses. It'll be fine. The only problem is when you just keep doubling it and then you just never win. You keep doubling and you never win, then something that it's gone wrong. then it's gone wrong. Yellow plot didn't pay off as 6 as we hope. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, still 16k. Amulet crafting when? We're doing boot crafting next. Alright, last map, guys. Last map. Let's get this one over with, and then we will, we'll think about the boot situation. Although I might need to... Actually, you know what I think? I actually don't have, I don't have this. So I probably need to kill some Oshabis. You know what idols he uses for harvest juice? Exclamation point, harvest idols. One word. Exclamation point, harvest idols. Do Veil Lords work on synth items? Yep. Yep, they work on synth items. Aurastacker will be a Scion. Yep, we're going to be doing a Scavenger. We're going to be doing Low Life, Void Battery, and then probably Death Rush. There might be an argument for some of the other amulet ones, but I'm definitely leaning towards Death Rush. Just feels good, extra speed and damage. Sounds real nice. Basically a permanent adrenaline whenever doing like any content. right, what do we got here? Purple, purple, blue into yellows. See if that works out for us. Fury Valve? I don't think Fury Valve works with Spark. Right? Wouldn't that be a brick with Spark? Or is there something I'm being stupid about? Three 1/3s look massive expensive. You have to. I mean, unless you want to pay a lot, you have to just recombinate yourself. Last time I checked prices, like, I don't know, a couple days ago, they didn't seem. They seemed like similar price to when I bought them or cheaper, but maybe they went up some. Most of the one mods I was buying for around 50C to a divine, depending on if it was like a perfect roll or not. For the not wilt's the most expensive one, I think. Then explicit. Well, explicit might be expensive just because other strategies use it. What's most active? PoE 1 or 2? I would think 2 would be more players. It has a much wider net thrown, and it's a new, brand new release, so I think it's got hype behind it. That looks amazing, but way too much clicking. Oh, it is way too much clicking. I can't deny that. It's definitely way too much clicking. It is a suspect amount of clicking. You guys tried to save me with the scroll wheel tech, but I just was not getting it. Was being too stupid for it. Question about an influence, 3 suffix, 1 prefix recombination. Is it just 2 suffixes plus 1 prefix? Slash... that's pretty much right, but you're gonna need to multi-mod it. Add exclusive mods to the pool, but that's basically the correct way to do it. The scroll wheel tech. You can make scroll wheel your left click, so you can just like roll it and then go around picking up. But for me, it was not working. You can like try to do X mouse or whatever. I find the beam clicking better. Yeah, you could do that too. They'll just hide them on the screen and then go around clicking beams like this. Alrighty. Got plenty of juice. We shouldn't have a problem there. Let's go yoink this character's mage blood, and then we'll go PK some Oshabis, and we'll make the boots. Boot time, baby! Boot time. Time for some boots. All right, guys, I'm gonna do exactly 11 of these, okay? Because I have... Okay, no, I'm gonna do exactly 12. And I think you all know why I'm gonna do exactly 12. Okay, because a little birdie once told me 1 in 12. They said, Lance, 1 in 12. So help me? If I don't hit in these 12, I'm gonna track down my sources, okay? I'm gonna track down the people who told me 1 in 12. There will be blood spilled.
Behold, the first daughter of Raycliffe.
Can you explain why 12? That's just what chat told me. There was like 3 people, 4 people. I don't know. There were multiple people who said it. They were like 1 in 12. Yep, 1 in 12. I mean, I do these all the time. 1 in 12 for sure. There was a lot of you know, chatty chatters. Okay, saying 1 in 12. I trusted them. Next thing you know, I'm 30 deep and getting destroyed by life force cost.
The first daughter of Raycliffe.
If we're talking about your general chance, it's 1 in 12. But if we're talking about your chance to hit, it's 1 in 18. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Your general chance versus your chance? What are you even saying right now? Not our problem, your streamer client is reversed? Well, how do I unreverse it?
The first daughter of Raycliffe. I'm done.
I'm at 10 fails on this helm. I had T1 flat ES, T2 flat, T1 int, all max rolled. It's T2 rarity on this last one. Did you want the rarity?
Behold, the first
Why are simplexes near 200 divines? Blame Connor. Connor's fault. Connor's fault. He did it. I don't know how he did it, but somehow he gave the greedy heist runners more money than they deserve. Why did he do it? I don't know. Did you hit a +2 on the gloves? No. We hit a max frenzy LE weakness, and we hit a max frenzy cast speed. I'm not sure which one I'm going to use yet. I'm not sure which one I'm going to use yet. I'm leaning towards the cast speed, though. Unless I decide to add in additional curses, which I guess I could do that. Still a win? Yeah. I mean, they're really good gloves.
Behold, the first daughter of Raycliffe.
That's not our break cast.
Unnatural.
I was not here when you hit the rings. Now that I am here, you will not hit this, even in 30 attempts. Whoa, chill. Apologize to the humble heist farmers. I'm sorry. Yes, you guys deserve to get 400 divines every time you find an uncrafted amulet. No! I'm not gonna apologize for that freaking criminal price scheme there. Freaking... They're overcharging all of us. Okay? Okay? I am not gonna stand here, sit idly by as we get freaking swindled. Says the Sanctum. I haven't even run Sanctum this entire event. What is this? I haven't even run Sanctum the entire. I've been a good boy. He's standing again? Yeah, I'm standing. How'd you know? How'd you know I'm standing? How'd you know?
Behold, the first daughter of Raycliffe. Unnatural.
Lance, I'll give you my high set. You can collect and run fully blueprints. I can make my own. I don't want any handies. Okay. I am not taking. I can make my own high set if I decide to do it.
Behold, the first daughter
It's
of
not that weird.
Raycliffe.
Handies is short for handouts. Don't be weird about it.
Unnatural.
Don't be weird about it, okay? No, it's not. Yes, it is. You guys always freaking try to like think I'm like talking in some code, like the worst possible thing.
Behold,
No, it's short for hand. That's not what I meant. I was talking about handouts. You gotta believe me. Use that short in public? I just avoid going out in public. That's usually my solution.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclass.
First daughter of Rayclass. I'm the first granddaughter. I'm better than you. I'm the newer model. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. All right. 12. So help me. There will be a day of reckoning. 35 mana leech. That's not the right 35 gem. There will be a day of reckoning. 31 bloodthirst. Not really what we're looking for. There will be a day of reckoning if this doesn't work. Okay? So this better work. All right. Boots acquired. Gamba. Oh, you guys want to bet on if we get it in 12? All right, prediction time. Prediction time. I'm down. Do we hit triple synth in 12? Yes. Chat, right? I'm going to say chat equal genius. No. Time to find... Okay, time... I'm just going to say Day of Reckoning, okay? Day of Reckoning. I mean, that means I hunt down all the people that told me it was a 1 in 12. I hand out justice. This is going to be the most free points of my life. Yeah. Keep talking. Keep talking. You sound like somebody who's about to lose all their points. That's what you sound like to me. You about to lose your points, sonny. Okay, we need to look for like T1 int or T1 ES is what we need, guys. T1 movement speed would be a good like throwback to Onslaught, right? To get Onslaught before you needed like 3 boots with 30 movement speed to synthesize an Onslaught. Although our boots are 85, so we can't hit 35 ES. Ooh, T1 ES, I like that. That looks good. Intelligence. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. A lucky red socket. How much was that base? You guys want to know how much I paid for this base? I bought this in like the first 4 days of the event. You want to know how much I bought it for? I don't know how much I bought it for. I don't remember, but it was less than 10. I can tell you that right now. It was less than 10. 4 in 10. Shut up! You're cheating, man. This is why Nimbus is cheap, because this guy is dropping him at a 50% drop rate. Less than 10D. I think I paid like 5 or 60 for it or something like that. It was really early on. No one was buying bases at the point. I technically already sold the splits I made of it, I think. Or maybe I bought this as a split. I can't remember. I might have bought it as a split for like 10D. It was for like what it is. I was very, very happy I got it though. Nice little idol you got there, dude. How much is it worth? Yeah, here's the thing, buddy. You may not know this about me, but I ain't a price checker. Price check Thursday, not a thing. All right, this is our backup base. case I accidentally sent it incorrectly. In case I do something stupid randomly.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Out of frogs? Not really. Now we got more frogs to murder. We got more frogs to murder. Don't worry, guys. For those of you that were worried we were out of frogs, we're not out of frogs, okay? We bought a lot earlier. The frog supply continues. How much better are synth boots than non-synth? I can't think of the value mods I want. I think they're quite a bit better, generally speaking. I think they're a fairly sizable upgrade. Mods you end up wanting are things like max endurance, permanent onslaught, which allows you to drop silver flask and run another, like, a better utility flask. Percent intelligence can go up to 5%. Flat int can go up to 20. Flat ES goes to 25 maybe, or 15. I can't remember. Percent ES goes to 25%, I think. Suppress goes to 7%. Why are we imprinting? Why are we imprinting? I'll show you why we're imprinting. We're trying to triple synth, guys. We're trying to triple synth. So you go over here, synthesize, and then you click 20 flat armor. Doubters, you getting nervous yet? That's 1. There's T1 suppress. That's 2. Come on, triple. There's a double mod. That's 3. 4. 1 mod. 5. 2 mod. 6. 2 mod. All right. You ran past the first gauntlet. You guys made it past the first gauntlet of attacks. Prepare for the next 6. Prepare yourselves. 3 points incoming. You guys are so dead. You guys are so dead if I don't hit in these 12. You guys are so dead. Did you guys just tell me a 1 in 12 so I thought it would be like worth doing? You tricked me into it. How do I feel like that's what happened here? Alright. Probably need to take the boots with me. Mistakes were made. Next one hits for sure. Let's find out. Alright. Synthesize the pair of boots. 1 mod. This is number 7. Number 8. Ha! Suck it! Number 8 hits, baby! There we go. Starting out with movement speed, mana, and evasion. I don't think any of those are good enough to keep. If I was Connor right now, I'd be like, oh, mana. I'd start freaking out, but no, we don't want mana, okay? We do not want it. We want something better than that. All right, so prediction says, congratulations, chat equal genius. Yes, you guys win. If that evasion was ES, it'd be good. Yeah, I mean, if we had TS energy, T1 ES, yeah, that'd be good. All right. So we're going to sell the extra imprints. Goodbye. And now we're going to make a starting imprint of the base. Imprints. Synthesize.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
All right. Percent mana, evasion, move speed. All right, there's our starting imprints. Now it's time for Vivid Vultures. All right, guys. We have 62 Vivid Vultures, okay? This is 62 Vivid Vultures. The next prediction will be, do we hit a T1 affix in 62 Vultures? I will define this as max endurance. I will define this as onslaught, percent intelligence, T1 ES, and T1 flat int. Okay? Those are your options. T1 ES, T1 flat int, T1 percent int, onslaught, endurance charge. Abaxith apparently has some odds. T1 ES is 1 in 300, percent int is 1 in 300. Max endurance 1 in 2000? Not bad at all, right? 62 birds, guys. Onslaught 1 in 2000. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit a T1 affix in 62 birds? Who's ready to get lucky? Yes or no? Onslaught I've never seen once, and I've done 5,000 birds. There's a first time for everything, buddy. First time for everything, buddy. Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. 62 birds, okay? 62 birds. And a dream. Damage for wands. Oh, we're gonna have to make a wand eventually. Wand is gonna be spell double damage, damage per int, and cast speed or crit multi, I think. I wonder if anyone did anyone make any mirror tier wands yet? Spell double damage implicit wand. There's 26 that have 1 implicit on it. There's a 100 divine one that has double damage on it. Spell damage 1. Damage per strength. Attack damage per ints. Yeah, we'll check damage per ints. Not many with this mod either. 215 divines. Alright, that mod's the mod we need. This mod plus spell double damage. Prod speed's good too. 1 mirror. Yikes. 30 quality too. I mean, that 30 quality doesn't help us at all. It'll be a haunted mod regardless. 30 quality is going to be too much for us. Too much for us. Not 30 quality, but the price. The 215 or whatever. Alright. Let's start out with just the synth reroll. Start here. Alright. Here goes. Re-rolling implicits, guys. 62 birds and a dream. What are your plans for proj speed? Faster proj on the gloves. Faster proj is a suffix probably on the wand. I think is going to be worth it. And then theoretically, if we missed an amulet, we can go for proj speed on amulet. But I'm not 100% sure if I want to do that. There is also the scenario where we can tattoo some proj speed depending on how we path the tree. But I'm not sure how much tattoos we'll have available because I'm probably going to be tattooing suppress as well, depending on how the pathing ends up. Okay, anyways, reroll synthesis implicit, vivid vulture, here goes. The first of many. And I do have the base already saved aside, right? Seething, boots of the craft. Alright, let's do this thing. Is it gonna be for a Sparker? Yep, we're trying to make a Giga Chad Spark character. Stun and block, first roll is a no. You can reroll implicits this way? Hey, T2 intelligence. Do I care about saving T2 intelligence, guys? Probably not, right? Not at this point when we're re-rolling implicits. I think we only save when we hit a T1 mod, is when we start saving. Attributes, no. Nada, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Reduced mana cost is cool, I guess. Stacking Spark? It's gonna be an Aura stack. I mean, we'll want Int too, just because Int is good ES scaling and Int is good for damage as well, but... We're gonna be doing Auras. Pretty high investment into Auras. Quality of Fire Gems, no thank you. All attributes, T2 all attributes. T2 strength. Quality gems. No thank you, good sir, no thank you. Movement speed is back. Int is back. Spark, what is this, PoE 2? Spark is better in PoE 1. Well, I don't know about better in PoE 1, but like, its animation is better and it doesn't make an annoying noise. You guys know what I'm talking about? That was my one qualm I had with Spark in PoE 2, is every time I'd like pause to like change something on my gear, it would just make this really annoying noise whenever I was like in my freaking menus. If I had one cast of Spark out there, it'd be like in the just plain controller issue. Was that only on controller? PC players didn't have that? Did Lightning Arrow do that too? It was like super annoying. There's mana again. There's Void Spark? Yep. I'm freaking pumped about Void Spark. Wait, what? Is that worth keeping? I didn't even know where this existed on Boots. Purity of Lightning Reservation. Didn't know that was a mod. Is that worth keeping? Probably not. You can imprint it just in case. I don't think that's probably... We're going to have a lot of reservation efficiency investment. And it's only a 35% aura. I don't think that's worth it. It's a 35% aura, yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Purity of Lightning would, of the reservation, Purity of Lightning synergizes pretty well with like ES builds and max res scaling. We're probably going to run it, most likely, but don't think that's worth the implicit. What are we fishing for? Ideal are onslaught, endurance, charge, percent is what we're fishing for. ES is good as well. Void bleed, no. Strength, no thank you. Max fire res. That's cool, but I don't think that's what we want. I'm so glad it's not me in there. Let me know when you want me to hit it. Evile, you have a boot rolling addiction, don't you? You have a boot rolling addiction. Boot implicits are that's cool, but I'm good. There's evasion. Yeah, I mean there's pretty specific things we want, right? A lot of rolling synth implicits is just like I didn't know that was a mod. Now I do. Low tier ES. I don't think we saved that, but it's good to know it can happen. Evasion rating Dex. Mana, no thank you. Is Boot Onslaught bad? Boot Onslaught's very good. That's one of the best implicits you can get as Onslaught. But it's also like super rare. Super rare. There's a Void Shock. I'm almost done with my minion build to make rolling implicits and watching movies easier. Oh snap. Is he gonna level up in here? Probably not. You get like no XP in here. Okay, we still got some birds left, guys. There's still a hope for the believers. That's a T1ES roll. That's a T1ES roll, believers. Freaking read it and weep, doubters. Read it and weep. That is a T1ES roll. Believers win again. That's right. Prediction says, do we hit a T1 Affix and 62 birds? Yes, we do. Yes, we freaking do. All right. Time to make our first imprints of boots with a T1 ES roll. Sell this thing. And now it's time to start imprinting. So we have to say imprint. Imp. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and bless it to 25 just so it looks cooler while we're rolling. There we go. Momentary to feed the down believers? Something like that. Something like that.
Does the I in Captain Irons 9 stand for I don't love it or I love to dance?
What the hell did you say? I totally missed that. Does the I in Captain Lance 9 stand for I don't love it or I love to dance? No, I don't love to dance. I am not a dancer. What are vultures worth? 1.3D. So we bought 80 divines worth of vultures, which is 62 birds. And we're about to do some rolling. That's free, dang. Beast farming has never been easier. This is a multi-pronged thing. Like the amount of avian div cards for the Einhar memory, the amount of people producing stuff is pretty high, right? Alrighty, let's get to rolling. Time for mod number 2. Burn damage took out our implicit. Rest in peace. Don't you get more juice from 2 maps with idols than memory? Well, no. What I'm saying is, like harvest farming, you get a bunch of the avian pursuit card while you harvest farm. That's what I'm saying. Which is the gateway into getting a bunch more birds because people do Einhar memory. Quality of gems, no thank you. Next one will be a good mod. Let's find out if you're right. I mean, T4 strength, T3 strength. Is that a good mod? I don't know. Do you want T1 int plus T1 ES? Percent int is ideal. ES is pretty ideal. Onslaught is good. Max endurance is good. Those are all things we want. Ban him, he lied. Deserves a 2-week ban. Let's chill a little bit, okay? 2-week ban seems a little harsh, don't we think? He was doing his best to make a prediction. He just happened to be really, really wrong. Still got a few more birds. Quality event gems, no thank you. Somebody's buying our Wigan GMP. I think we do T1 ES over T1 int. What do you guys think? I think T1 int over T1 ES. Do we have any thoughts? T1 int is good. T1 int's more impactful. You think T1 int's better? I would take the flat int. All right. I'm gonna trust you guys on this one. We'll take the int. T1 int is pretty nice. I've had a hell of a time trying to roll it before, so I know it can be painful to roll. Trusting chat? Well, I'm mostly trusting a backsith right now. Alright, T1 flat. T1 int. Warlock 30. So we have our T1 ES. We have our T1 int. We'll still roll through these other imprints, to be honest. The unethical build guy, something like that, yeah. You ever snoop on crafters' imprints to look at the notes? I don't know. Is that something you do? That seems like some ridiculous stalking type of thing. Are you going for, are you going for instack, or is the int implicit? You just want more increased energy shield overall? Both. The build, you want, int's just a very good stat for an ES character. I always have to have this conversation. I feel like we're like, you're playing an ES character, int is your best affix on suffix pool 99% of cases. Like on like literally every item you should have int on it pretty much. I think I'll sell these extra imprints. Oh, I can put them right here actually. That was that cluster. I don't think I'm recrafting the cluster. Nah, I don't want to recraft the cluster. Attack, leech, double res, cluster. Ints plus all attributes not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I might. All right, this cluster thing. If I ever decide to redo the cluster thing, it'll be in here, I guess. That'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna imprint the all attributes. No, because I plan on keeping it. All attributes is decent though, but slightly better than our current. T1 ints plus attribute boots. I'm gonna bless the int too. Always be blessing. Okay, there's that. See how we do. Guys, Lance is doing a stacker again. Heaven forbid he invest into a stat that's good for the character. Oh no! That guy with his crit build is grabbing crit multi! Freaking crit stacker? Every time I see this guy, he's only doing the same thing. He's grabbing the nodes that give damage for his character to make it do more damage. My word! You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy. All res, that's kind of rare. I don't feel like I've seen that too many times. This is what chat sounds like in your head? Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. I don't sound like that? Okay, you sound like that when you start asking about int. Oh, T1 mana! T1 mana! Somebody call Connor! Somebody call Connor! Nobody move! Only 13 fracturing tries? GG, dude. GG. T1 mana's pretty rare. Time to call Connor up, let him know. Oh, screwed about actually stacking his legitimate behavior and turns around and attacks Connor Revenge. It's just a joke, okay? Relax. Relax. And attacks is a strong phrase, okay, buddy? Attacks is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that situation. Alright. Nice knowing you, T1 Mana. Nice knowing you. It was cool. It was cool and all, but wrong build, buddy. Wrong build.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor.
A lot of frogs on the chopping block today? Yep, just a few. Man, these boots really like mana. I feel like I'm rolling them a lot with these boots.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
There's a yes. Does Fladius go to 25 for boots? I don't know why my brain keeps thinking Fladius stops at like 15 or something. Oh, we're out of birds. Alrighty, guys, we're out of birds. We will continue this. We will continue this tomorrow, I think. We'll continue this tomorrow, but I think this will be a fun project. No, it's the 15. 15 flat is the T1 then. I'm not crazy. Time for a Steve raid. Last time I raided Steve, he like I don't know what kind of powers he gave his chat to like spam obnoxious noises, but it was something else. It was out of control. Steve's a good guy though. Yo, Void streaming. I sent you guys over to Void. He's got a cool tri-stacker build he's been working on and min-maxing. Steve's holding, yeah, Steve's a good dude. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Void. I don't see him streaming too often, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Void. He's doing a tri-stacker, I think Mines Tornado Shot, unless he changed builds or something, but he's doing a pretty min-max version of that, which I think has been turning out pretty well. All right, enjoy Void stream. Tomorrow, we'll see if we can finish these boots, see if we can get it done. Enjoy Void stream, though. I'll see all of you later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. Peace out.